Is this thing on? I'm just kidding. Uh, that's it. That's it. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Guys, you're supposed to wait. What are you doing? I was supposed to have some theme music and shit. Gosh. Oh, what's going on? Saturday night. What does that mean? Shelf help. Wait, shelf help. This way. Yeah. Yeah. Got some sultans. Got some friends. Got some funky ass music. It's not copyright protected, which means I don't have to go edit the YouTube channels so I can stay monetized. So that's good. I was gonna make my own music, but it kind of sucks. So yeah. So anyways, welcome Saturday, Sultan Shelf Help Show. I'm Jeffrey. Guess what we're gonna do? I don't know. We're gonna talk some smack. We're gonna have some fun. So let's see who's gonna join us. I think it's this guy, Mark. Mark, is that you?
Greetings and salutations.
Oh wait. I think there's a way to have both of us on. Hey, there we go.
Hey, what's up, baby?
Yeah, technology is complicated.
It's
So
new
what's
shit.
going on, man?
Just living the dream, man. We're putting the hours in this week, but things are going really well. Cranking away. Gonna try to make tomorrow a good day. I finally got a day off tomorrow, which is gonna mostly. I got to work for a couple hours in the morning, and then I'm free. But it's for the restaurant industry. It's like an accountant heading into April. This is my
Gotcha.
tax season kicking off here any minute, so
Mm.
got to put in the
So
power time.
you're a bartender, right?
Yeah, I used to be. That's a lot more fun than what I
Oh.
than what I do half the time.
What do you do exactly? You sniff wine and convince people to pay for wine and
Since he actually asked me, but the fun part is I'm the wine director for a concept, but the the brainier side is I'm working on brand development for a restaurant concept we're duplicating across the country.
Oh,
So yes, so uh, 5 locations now, about to be 10 in the next 22 months. Coming to a location very near you,
yeah.
Mr. Adams. I will be relocating to your state in probably less than a year's time
Yes.
to open
Yes.
our new monster facility. Our largest facility to date will be opening in Scottsdale, Arizona.
So you're gonna be one of those places where you can watch movies and have like nice popcorn and wine.
Oh, I someone could kick your dog for saying something like that.
Oh, she's dead.
Um,
Not to worry. I
it's
used
a
to.
it's a French Vietnamese restaurant with a solid wine culture, craft cocktail program, a lot of
Wait, what?
pinkies out, value driven.
Tell me
Look,
about this. Wait, what? So French Vietnamese, which is perfect because as you should anyone who's watched Full Metal Jacket or I don't know,
you got it.
name
Well,
your
this
movie.
is predate.
Tubuku.
Yeah. The Alabama Black Snake doesn't really make its
They're,
way towards our concept, but
they're speaking
this
French and
predates
Vietnamese.
that to French colonial period of Vietnam, which is more the 20s, 30s.
Yeah.
Our concept chef, she is French Vietnamese, so um, she is a 2 times James Beard Award winner.
Ooh,
So she's sexy cool. Our
yeah. She's
culinary
good.
director graduated from school in Bordeaux and Munich, and he's got a nice 5-star resume as far as hotels and that kind of thing. So we've got quite an A team assembled here, which is great.
That's outstanding. Sounds fun.
Honestly, it is fun. It is fun, and it's rewarding. I've been able to, as far as my juice is building careers and people, and it's given me a great platform for doing that. And in the meantime, as long as I'm doing the wine program, I'll get to have some fun selling actual juice. So that's good. Which, as we're staged right now, I'm setting up to be the national wine director. So anywhere in the country, you go to one of our restaurants and sip some juice, it'll probably be my fault in the not too distant future.
That's awesome, man. Sounds like every day is going to be working at the Catalina wine mixer.
Oh fuck yeah! Bring your helicopter.
Hell yeah. I'll do my drum solo.
Oh, I was sitting there. I'm like, he's gonna have a drop in on this all of a sudden. Oh, there it is. That's
Laurie.
oh wow, that's awesome. That's awesome.
I'll do
I've
it.
always wanted that. I've always wanted that Catalina wine mixer T-shirt. I was just, to me, that's, I can't go back to Catalina unless I'm wearing it. Because
Well, you happen to know somebody who now has a print shop. So I can custom make any shirt, anything, anything.
Okay.
So we'll take a look at that shortly. So,
do you think Coy's mom's watching this episode since he's not on it?
I don't think
Okay,
she's watching any, and
excellent.
he'll be on in a little while.
Okay, excellent. We could get a "I fucked Jeff Coy's mom at the Catalina wine mixer" T-shirt. That'd be pretty awesome.
We can absolutely do that. Yes. So we are allowed to use that that phrase. I fucked Jeff.
Oh, she's signing away royalty rights. That's awesome.
The agreement. The agreement. There's no licensing. Although if I put patty cake on some of the merch. So yeah, a little more direct reference. Oh, and today it was Mike's.
Oh, you like that cake reference, don't you?
Her son Mike's birthday. So Jeff told me he'll be on a little bit late because he was having dinner with his brother Mike.
God, this is gonna sound good in a second.
So I said, hey, let Mike know I got him a T-shirt for his birthday. Since our last interaction, he was
That's
banned
amazing.
from Facebook.
That's amazing. I got to tell you, and I'm the worst subscriber you have because I never fucking watch the show. I mean, like I'm on it with you,
Right.
but I never watch the show. And tonight, I was starving, came home, got a little bite while I was waiting to connect with you, and I'm like, I got YouTube on the TV. That's what I just sent you a little photo of. Apparently, you can watch this show on television.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There's a Twitch app that you can use to watch it, and I hope we're on Twitch. Are we on Twitch, Bucky?
We're on Twitch presently.
Good. We should be on Twitch. We should be on YouTube, on the Shelf Help, and on the Jeffrey Sinatra one, and then on Facebook right now. So we should be in those spots. But if you can just literally tell your computer box, because I've done it, which is really weird. I'm like, Alexa, find Jeffrey Sinatra on YouTube. And it's all pink. I'm like,
that's how I found it. That's
crazy.
how I found it. I know, right?
I'm
You've definitely
searchable.
picked a unique enough of a handle that, and you're the only one that pops up. So it's
Yeah,
solid.
yeah, did that for a
So
reason.
so I was look at
And
you're so smart.
you can have it.
Um,
You can have it look up the Shelf Help Show website now too. Like things will link. Like it's all. I've got this web. We'll take a look at the website shortly. We'll bring on some other people. But
I gotta say, I watching the episode, and I'll get us given it was the episode where we're outing the fact that you got busted by Jeff's mom.
oh
You know,
yeah,
I made it out 15, 20 minutes into it. You know, this show was a lot better than I thought it was.
right.
Watching it as, not someone who's playing around with you on here, I was like, oh, this is hilarious. That was awesome. So, yeah, that was rewarding. But, yeah, good times.
Hey Bucky, do me a favor. Charity has her laptop, and she yeah, here. Charity has her laptop. She couldn't get her camera on. Could you do me a favor? Could you
Okay.
pop in
At least I'm working with a laptop this time.
Dude, we need to get her a dial-in remote for Buck. Like, seriously.
I'd have her set up remote desktop, but I feel like that might be a bit much. So could you pop in on her on Messenger?
Yeah, I think last time we FaceTimed or something like
There's
that.
an expression.
Okay. So let's see. All right, I'll let her know. Bucky.
Okay. I think I still have her on my phone, so I should be good.
Yeah, sure you do. What's up, Jenny? Cam.
Drop.
What's
up, Buck?
All right, so I'm gonna
there she is.
pop you out. She's like, oh no, not again.
Okie dokie.
I've heard that before.
Nah. And then, hey, you know what? We have another female. I mean, Charity was the first attempt. Actually, she tried like 5 times, but I don't know if you remember this person. This is
hello.
Amber. What's going on, Amber?
Hello, Amber.
Hey guys.
It's the Black Rim Glasses crew. Hey, there we go.
So we were going to take some personality
smart.
and sex assessments tonight, right?
Sex assessments? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just wait until Jeff's here because I don't want him to feel left out.
Yeah. That boy's got a little bit of a crush. He's like, yeah.
Shut up.
Hey,
according
Amber,
to that, I'm in love with Mark.
Come over. Jeff,
you're gonna make Jeff Adams jealous.
Jeff Coy's got proximity.
Yeah, Jeff already sent me his, and I don't think we're compatible. Oh, and I just want to give a disclaimer. Missy is on in the chat, and you better entertain her. So just let her know.
I don't know who Missy is.
That's ex-Mama Fox.
Yeah, that's the girl that I was in at the hotel with a couple weeks ago.
And the last time you clipped in. Okay, yes. Hello, Missy. Welcome to
what's going on, sweetheart?
Whatever we're calling the show on Saturday now.
We call it that. Yeah, the Saturday shelf help. What the hell? What's the point of the shelf help? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Yeah. I'm looking for that little elf on a shelf. It's holiday season.
Well, it's kind of like
sorry. I already got my picture. His rip with the whip. Sorry, and he's on a horse.
Oh, that's solid. I saw a picture of Baby Yoda eating Elf on a shelf recently. I thought that was cute.
Oh my God, help us.
What's happening, Sir Bucky? Oh, hold on.
Hi, Bucky.
There we go. Wait, hold on.
Buck, have you ever seen Kill Bill?
What are you doing?
Trying to reorganize the windows a little bit. There we go.
I thought I was supposed to be helping Charity.
Yeah. Oh, are you helping her?
I don't know. I just tried to give her a call, then all of a sudden I noticed you turned everything back on. And I'm like,
oh,
okay.
Sorry. I thought you were done. Okay, go do that.
You did give him an assignment.
I did. I forgot. Completely flaked. Hey, so do me a favor.
Are you done? It's been 30 seconds.
If you're watching the show now, you're on Facebook or YouTube for some reason, come over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Jeffrey Sinatra.
Where we're less likely to be censored.
Yeah, well, I'm going to get censored everywhere. YouTube is quick to give me copyright smacks. Luckily, it hasn't been a full strike. So like because you get 3 actual violations and then you're out. So currently they say I can either take off the clips where I'm putting other people's
The music thing.
music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could replace it, or I could let them basically get paid if it's monetized. So I don't know why I spend the time. I'm like, I'm going to edit this out.
Well, if you don't get monetized, you don't have to pay them, right?
That's correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But I figure like if I can
But
minimize the amount of
6 months from now,
the amount of check marks I have on every damn video that goes out, then
probably
I don't know. that could-
proactive.
yeah. I'm doing my best to take this onto my own platform, kind of. I mean, you still need
But you're
distribution,
making
right?
work, buddy. You should.
But so the shelfhelpshow.com, I can actually stream to it. It has group community forums. It's got all sorts of bells and whistles on that platform. It's kind of I'm surprised every time I F around with it.
Most impressive.
So Amber,
Yeah.
I sent you my BDSM test results, and I believe
Yeah,
I
we're
sent
not
you.
compatible.
There's a segue.
I sent you the grid. I sent you the
Rainbows
grid.
have colors. By the way, did you get my BDSM test results?
I sent you a grid that just had like a dominant type behaviors on it, I think, or it's like a spider web, and it's like these are what most men think they're like, and these are what women are like, and then here's you psychopath. But then I sent you. I had last done that in 2018, and so I separated in 2017. So if you can imagine 2018, I may
Let's
have,
get those feelings out. Yeah.
I may have been angry. I may have been a little more
I
hostile.
couldn't tell. There was a lots of 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
So, so I retook it.
Mark's like, I gotta go now.
No, I just, I've been in dad mode for like hours with my work children. I was completely fine, but then I had to go dad for like 2 hours, and I'm almost there. I'm not there.
You're not ready to go daddy quite
Dude,
yet?
I was see, that's the fuck I'm talking about. I was borderline G-rated when I walked in the door, and now I'm like, oh man, gotta peel back some layers of the onion.
I'm trying not to be like super obscene on the show. Like honestly,
Why?
like, just just practicing something that's I don't know, maybe a little more palatable for the average. But you know what?
I understand. I'll get you a Cosby sweater. It'll be fun.
It's like, how am I going to get serious people to come on the show if I'm always acting a fool? And then I thought, authenticity is where it's at. Like, why am I fucking worried about it?
I concur.
I just got to be
calling
me.
you Bill.
Somehow, some way, I come up with funky ass shit nearly every single day.
I concur. You do.
Selling myself as a brand is a fucking strange idea. So especially if you're doing your own marketing, your own everything, your own headshots, everything. It's so strange to be a complete narcissist on purpose, because this is usually behaviors that you try and mask a little bit. You're like, I'm just very confident. No, I'm a narcissist apparently.
I blame Instagram.
I couldn't tell.
Because my kids are like, oh hey dad, what are you taking headshots? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, watch out, get out of my light for the show. And then
I like that one. That's good.
I'm like making love to the camera. I'm like talking shit to myself, I'm like, oh, all right, that's when sultry. Ooh, you like that, bitch? Yeah. And it's just
like I'm digging through an interconnected series of tunnels, like the Viet Cong. Yeah, like yeah.
It's just me. And then I'm like,
Austin
that's
Powers,
a good one.
People.
It's just weird. It's really weird.
Yeah,
I didn't think
imagine.
we get to 88 followers, a dozen subscribers. It's on Twitch, 250 off grid. I was going through the demographics the other day again, and it was just like the people in foreign countries. It just blows my mind that people.
We need somebody
attention.
from India on this show.
So strange.
Dads.
I think I get a lot of those on when I play reruns during the day.
Really?
I think I'm, I could tell if I'm conscientious about playing reruns just through Twitch even. then obviously the audience picks up, and I'll forget that I'll put on 12 hours of reruns, which is really only 2.5 shows. Right?
I'm sorry.
I'll put on 2 Saturday shows, and that I'll go to work and come back and it's still going. Like I just did a 9 to 5, and I'll turn on the computer and I'll be surprised because I'll hear us. I'm like, oh, I forgot. That's a thing. And then I'll see that people are watching, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should chat them.
Creepy. You should.
Hey guys, and they're like,
Dude,
like,
call them out. No, what the fuck?
Come on, come back.
What's up, Roger Ramjet 95? It's really good to see you're following. Yeah.
If we can just get those people from Myanmar and from Czechoslovakia.
Myanmar,
Wait, no,
there you
that's not
go.
really a place anymore. There's some Slovakian countries. I think that I'm
call it Yugoslavia.
I think I'm being
probably not a country
catfished
anymore,
by
yeah.
some hot Russian war brides.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what's up, ladies?
Wait, I thought you had a girlfriend. What do you need a Russian bride for, Jeff?
Oh yeah. Well, that's right. Damn it.
you know,
Are you
brothels
trying to get a
are a
harem?
very successful side income.
Yeah, it's a side gig. I mean, who wouldn't understand? Like, honey, it's for money.
I mean, you got to be able to delegate out. Have you ever read that book, The 4-Minute Manager?
Yeah.
Hoy can manage that shit for you. Just delegate it over.
Oh.
Yeah,
Did you say the 4-minute man? The woman wants a 4-minute man.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
If I finish quickly, I'm like, boom! I just managed that. Yeah. That's
Amber's
right.
like, there's an
Managed it,
opportunity.
baby.
Where's my bat?
I could have put in 8 hours, but I work smart, not hard. You know what I mean? I mean, I work hard too, but
Sorry, I
got nothing.
Sorry, I did a lot of energy and sarcasticness earlier, so I might just be a little slight and already prepared today.
No, if you didn't
bring that shit. I don't give a fuck.
If you didn't roll your eyes with a snarky look on your face, then that wouldn't be you. So,
what? I don't make faces. You're another man in the last 3 months that says I make faces. I don't know what you're talking about.
The screen's really small. I can't see your face. You're not going to hear that from me.
If it's
sorry,
if other men have said it, it must be you.
We're all rocking ceiling fans though. That's gonna.
Oh yeah, that's a good look. And
No,
I still got a
yeah,
ghost.
I'm not in my room, so I'm not in my room. I'm in my son's room, and I don't want to show everything in his room, so I put it farther away.
What's
Randy's
that?
my phone.
Now I'm curious what your son got up on the walls.
Samantha Fox.
Oh no!
Wow! If that was true, I'd be really impressed.
He doesn't clean shit. So.
It's far enough away. It looks tidy. It looks like bookshelves.
It is his bookshelf with lots of books, but it's not tidy. I folded his laundry like a good mommy and put it on his bed, so that's behind me.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at that picture. All right, this was in the middle. This was in the middle of summer with my groin pull, and
it looks like it always looks.
Nothing was straightened up ever at all. No, it's actually it's much cleaner now.
Okay.
But yeah, I was just like, people associate a messy ass living room with my show, so there you go. That's it.
I'm still fixated on the boomerangs.
Oh,
we've been invaded. Sorry, he's not surprised on anything I would say. You should know that.
Oh, awesome. So that was one time I was butt fucking a kangaroo carrying a baby through coffee beans, singing the national anthem, and I was like, "Why don't people understand me?"
Yeah, he won't be surprised.
Didn't you obviously? Are you wearing a headset?
No.
He's just
I
like
can hear everything.
0 fucks. My friends are weirder than that. Yeah, it's like, well,
Yeah, you just left.
Thank you for not judging me. Thank you for being so open-minded.
Yeah, no.
Sorry to all your Australian friends if you have any.
No, he's not surprised. His mother says a lot of shit in front of his friends his whole life.
Awesome. It's awesome. You got to say fucked up shit to your teenage kids when they've been their friends over.
Oh shit, it wasn't like when they were teenagers. It was like when they were 9 and 10 too. So.
Holy fuck. Hey, that's a good. You set a precedent. Let them know you're not fucking around.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
gotta.
their friends wanted to go on trips with us and hang out with us. Well,
Oh,
your
yeah?
mom's going, right? Right? We want to be with her. We want to be with her.
Dude, she's gonna say some fucked up shit. Come on, bring your friends.
You gotta desensitize them early.
That's gonna be the next Snapchat I post. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. I can
Mom
tell
and
you guys
Dad,
some
I'm
stories. that
I'm
you'd really
safe at the river with Amber, and click. Look at the shit she just did. It's gonna be awesome. It's like what's up?
Yeah.
That was
I
it.
always
You're
think
done?
that.
I don't know.
Crazy. I crazy. We already know. I'm almost certified.
One more test. One more gold
man.
star. You can feed the
Yeah, I
hamster.
took my BDSM, so I think I'm not as crazy as Jeff on that. I can tell you that.
What are you talking about? There's nothing crazy about me.
100% narcissist. I left one of those.
No, I was
You got
joking about
100%, dude. That's A+. Good job, man.
I was joking
On
about
5
the
of them.
narcissist. I'm not
On
a narcissist.
5?
I am a brat tamer.
Yeah, I was like, I saw that. I was like,
God,
is he
it
like
gets
trying
deep,
to
huh?
say something?
Oh man. Oh
See,
man.
I've got my 2018 results, and then I've got my new ones from
God,
today.
you've had this test for a minute. Okay.
And then I've got
Okay,
my
so I was
today.
gonna change my name. So you guys got to hear this. I was gonna change my name, but I really like my
For
name
real?
on Twitch, and I would lose my name. I was gonna make it 6984 Vanilla. So you figure that one out.
Okay, yeah.
It was
The only
awesome
Jeff
until
got
you
that.
said vanilla.
Yeah.
I bet you love the missionary position. It's like what the fuck.
Oh yeah, she loves it. She loves it.
Sell more vanilla than anything else.
Let's see.
You
Let me
guys
see.
bring the stirrups. It's like fuck.
All right. So this is my test from today. Hold on. Wait.
All right. I'm gonna listen, but I gotta depart for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Don't
you
be
don't
that
want to
way.
hear
I'll be
this,
right
Mark.
back.
You get
I
depressed.
probably don't, but I'll be right back.
So taken today. Apparently, this is how I mix under with BDSM test.org, which is bondage, discipline, sadomasochism. In case you guys weren't sure what that meant. Do you have a propensity for kink? So there are definitions and descriptions of said behaviors, but not apparently, it's true. I'm 100% primal. So, what is primal?
Oh, that one's the hunter. That means that you go after the shit.
Arr, arr, arr. Primals are mainly focused on their natural instincts, and they enjoy letting their inner animal out during sex. Arr. Yeah, the key part for primal play is that the participants show their raw emotional sexual feelings during play. All of the labels, roles, and protocols go out the window, and the prey can become a snarling, growling, clawing animal hell-bent on getting away from its predator. Hunters are they pair up with primal preys. So I don't know what that means, but I guess apparently that's a thing. Brat tamer. Amber, you're a brat. I bet you are. Absolutely. Brat tamers are. She's probably like 100% brat with some vanilla on the side. Brat tamers are in essence dominants who enjoy handling bratty submissives. They find disobedience a form of playfulness from the side of the submissive rather than a form of rudeness. They will take no offense to it, but will teach the sub a well-deserved lesson. What's your punishment?
Sorry, that's only 11% on mine.
You're 11%, brat?
I'm tamer.
On what?
I'm brat tamer. I'm only 11%.
Oh yeah, because you wouldn't be a brat tamer. You'd be a brat.
Yeah, I'm less than 50 on that one.
Okay.
That's more than
Are
11.
you like 100% vanilla, like 80% vanilla? What? All right, come on. Let's share a little bit here.
No, I mean, wait until Jeff comes on because that's not fair.
All right, we'll wait for Jeff.
Yeah. 50% Oreo, 50% wafer.
I'm a sadist.
I am a vanilla. I was serious. It's 80% vanilla. I gave that one away. I was totally being honest with that.
Yeah, no one needs to hear about your positive self-esteem.
Master Dominant Rigger.
Because
Status.
I'm so cute and white. I'm sorry.
Daddy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know you like to be daddy. I can see that.
Oh God!
No, it says daddy
gross.
or mommy. So
Right. Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
male.
why get caught up in labels, right?
I'm traditional
Exactly.
cisgender male, so I guess yeah. A little bit degrader, voyeur, a little bit voyeur, a little bit owner, and then a little bit of a degrader, 69.
Did that say a little bit? Doesn't that say 71%?
That's 69% for degrader. Degraders
about
like to
owner?
degrade and humiliate by acting upon them in a degrading way or by forcing them to do things they consider degrading. That's not specifically true. Actually, I'm not into
I seriously wasn't
The
even
tests don't
talking
lie.
about that line entry.
No, I'm not. And if
I could see you being a degrader. I could totally you took over Julie's stuff in school. I could totally see you being a degrader.
me,
Hold on. What the fuck was Julie's stuff in school? And why are
It's
we
a
only
club.
hearing about this now?
The club. He took over her club.
There's a club?
Yeah.
He's got a BDSM club?
no,
Stay on topic.
no, no.
Behind Julie's door. Okay.
Well,
There's a basement in Saquon Casino she's planning for all of us, isn't it?
after she hated me.
Devil
Oh.
Miss Julie.
I think after she hated me, I think I asked somebody. I said, "Hey, do you think Julie would go out with me?"
That
Like,
was
I'm like,
Jeff.
I'll
Jeff
check.
said he went and asked.
And then somebody asked on my behalf, and she was like, "Hell no, fuck that guy." I was like, "That was what I was getting at."
Yeah, no,
But
yeah,
no.
no, we're not even on the same numbers.
Oh,
Same
no.
numbers.
See, you could be the opposite of me, and that's what fits. Like you don't want two dominants together. That doesn't work well.
Cage match.
That would just be bizarre.
is-
Yeah, you'd be
Who
competing.
went that way? They want you to post the link.
Oh, somebody wants a link to the BDSM test
Yeah,
or my results specifically. I don't care. They can have them.
I
both.
don't know. You can read it however you choose to do it.
I don't know who
Oh,
any of
I'll
these
put it in
people are.
chat.
Oh, he wants results or she. I'm sorry. I put it.
He
in
went
he.
that
These
way.
people.
He went that way as a dude. Those are my results. You can just back out the serial number at the end. It'll take you to the test.
So just to let you know, my friend took the same test and she was. No.
What was she?
We were having a field day the other day.
Look, I'm
You can ask her.
27% vanilla.
Yeah, no. I make up the other part.
Yeah. 3% degradee and 3% submissive. See, I'm a little bit, like you can bite my nipples and whatever. I'm not.
Mark's like that's too much info.
I'm not opposed to.
Fuck that! I'm taking the test.
Come on, take it. I figured you already would have taken it. I mean, he's had every other guy on here take it.
He sent it to me, and then
I know.
happens. It's like fine.
Yeah, so I just sent Jeff something today, and I was like, oh yeah, and oh by the way, I took the BDSM test, and then all of a sudden it was like 4 hours later, boom, boom, boom. So I was like,
I was away from my I saw it on my phone, and then I was like, I think I have this in my Google Drive still. I'm pretty sure, and then I was surprised that I still had a login because I hadn't logged in for I don't know a couple of years. So, but yeah. Anyways, you want to know a little something about yourself?
so I know somebody who's a rope bunny. You can talk to her. She's in the chat.
Who's the rope bunny?
I'm totally pulling her out because she's sending me messages while trying to do this. So I'm trying to do like 3 things at one thing, and I'm not mentally handling that today.
Who's our rope bunny?
Mama Fox. She's rope bunny.
Hey, guess who knows how to play the rope?
Look at his eyes perk.
Guess who knows some rope tricks? Years ago, when these tests were somewhat fresh, I was seeing somebody, who was my prey, rope bunny, etc. And every now and then I would, this was back when I was drinking, I would pull up these dating sites at night while I was falling asleep drunk, and I would still swipe people just for fun because I don't know, I wasn't in a long-term committed relationship. I mean, it did last for 9 months, but you know, as soon as we had Christmas Eve together, I had to break up with her. So but I swiped on her friend, didn't know it was her friend, right? But I had heard these stories about her friend, and her friend is very promiscuous. So I'm just like, whoop. And then I got a match, and then
Okay, what the fuck is up with the pony question? That's rhetorical. I'm moving on.
What? Who's what
Ponies?
pony?
The pony
Oh.
question? Jesus.
Oh yeah, no, that's if you like animal play, like yeah.
Oh,
you
I
know
get
that.
it. I just was like, fucking
What-
what? Okay,
This
I
is
don't
what they
wanna
make
rap too
those
much.
butt plugs with the tails for.
No, it's called people that watch
Right.
My Little Pony way too fucking much.
Bronies.
What's wrong with My Little Pony? They're cute.
I will let you know what that's about later.
Okay.
Some people want to take it to the next level.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, furries are a thing. I guess being a pony. Kaylee has tails. I don't know where she is tonight. Kaylee has tails. Yeah. There you go. Just imagine it.
My youngest son, his
Right.
girlfriend used to have, she wore a foxtail to school. I was like, why are you wearing that in advertising?
How'd she wear it?
Like on the outside of her clothes, it like hung out the back.
That's
How
not
was it
as-
attached?
That's not as cool.
I wasn't asking her how it was attached. I'm sorry.
You should.
Did it was it anchored inside her clothes?
We're digging to
good.
another rock layer. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
For all those people that don't like our shows, are really gonna ban us now.
Mama Fox.
Mhm.
So
I'm gonna hear about this later. Trust me.
I use silk and not nylon because you don't want to get rope burns.
Oh, shit.
And I usually get new gear.
Neckties work pretty good.
I
New
guess
gear for
I'm
new
gonna have
people.
to plan another vacation to Tucson.
So my son's 16th birthday ish, which is in December. I have him over to my house, and the girls weren't there for whatever reason. And
You gave him a foxtail?
no, but I left my
Let's try to link
lunchbox. So I have a lunchbox that I would bring to work, and I had an old lunchbox from work that I had stuff in. And apparently I'd left out my lunchbox
Here.
on the nightstand, and Hunter was hungry and looked
Not
for a
for
snack.
long.
And he came out of the bedroom, and he's wearing a ball gag. And yeah.
You know how hard it is to say something worse than what I'm reading?
I
Just
was
saying.
like, get that out of your mouth, son. Do you know where it's been? I do. And it's dirty. And he's like, this is cool. And I took it from him. And then I noticed he had put teeth marks into it,
Oh,
like big. And I was like, dude, this is coming out of your allowance. Why did you bite it so fucking hard? Like, I can't give this. It can't be like, here. That's not my teeth marks. I'm like, yeah, they are. Just match it up. No, I can't. Well, I'm gonna be like, my son had the ball gag in his mouth. Like, there's no answer.
For these birthday marks.
Not gonna work.
Dude,
You got to be honest.
Failed experiment.
God, I can't even say what I should be saying.
So then he's
oh,
like,
Pass.
just let it out. Just let
Pass.
it out.
No, pass.
hey, Dad,
I'm
is this so you
good.
so you can't see the sunlight? That's right, son. That's so you can't see the sunlight. It's like a sleep mask.
There you go. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, don't know if we've had the birds and the bees talk, but they're dirty. Let me tell you,
Damn birds.
birds and the bees are gross. These
Yeah,
gross things.
I didn't have to have the birds and the bees. The boys' gym did it all for me.
The boys' gym?
Yeah, I have 2 boys, so they learned it all in the boys' gym.
You trust them with some rando named Jim?
I tried not to. We have a joke in our house, my oldest, and when he was in 6th grade, he said he needed to do a report on coral reefs.
Coral
So
reefs.
mom logged him in. He had to be logged in. And I'm walking by, and you could see the computer down the hall. And I swear to God, I did a triple take because 2 girls were going at it on the video.
Yeah, that's science.
Is that good or bad for coral?
So then
Is that how you get
I
coral
like sit
bleaching?
there for a few seconds, and I go and I tell my ex-husband, and he goes in and he's like, "What the hell are you doing?" And he's like, "Well, the boys were talking in the gym about lesbians, and I wanted to make sure what it is." So my ex is in IT and is like totally freaked out by like, things coming on the computer. So he goes, he didn't only download it once. He downloaded it 3 different videos. I said, why did you download 3 videos? He goes, well, the second one was to make sure the first one was correct. And the third one I just wanted to see. I was like, okay, great.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. And I'm like,
That's
you're
amazing.
liberal mother, you went and did that. Okay.
And you downloaded it so you could go back over it or something? Just didn't need.
I don't know. So for the joke, the longest time was every time he said he had to do a report, I said, let me guess, it's on coral reefs. Mom, it's not funny.
Wait, how many cups were there? How many girls?
I only saw 2, but there was 3 downloads, so that's 6. Yeah, it's all good.
That's awesome.
I could have just taken him into his dad's bedroom and showed him his videos, but it did a lot better.
Farm it
I
out.
guess I'm not that vanilla.
Guess not. Guess not.
That little hidden vanilla in there.
Little hints of sprinkles.
Yeah.
So
So before Jeff comes on, you said Jeff was vanilla, and you keep warning me Jeff's vanilla. So how vanilla is that number?
Jeff's
Because I don't think it's as vanilla as you claim.
Jeff said he's vanilla and he's like a ninja. He just wants to get in, get out. Nobody knows he's there.
Nobody knows he was there.
I don't think Missy's gonna. I think Missy's gonna disagree with that too. Let's see if she pops in on that one. She's like, maybe, hopefully. Shut up! He's so perfect for me.
Perfect for you, Amber. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. So there you go. Might be a match made in heaven.
Yeah.
Are you done yet? All righty.
I took the long version.
I've got laundry to do.
I know that's the one you're supposed to take.
Yeah.
Are you done yet?
Well, you guys are saying some fucked up shit.
That's
so
what she said.
Heyo.
I'm sorry. I did it distracted you.
So
all I have to say is I'm glad Matt's not on tonight because I wouldn't have done this if Matt was on.
Have you ever taken this test and gone, oh, I would never do that? Oh, wait, I did that.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do? Well, I would never. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I would.
Yeah.
So commercial break. Let's check out the website.
Who's Pyramid Trifecta?
Chris. His name is Chris.
Oh.
He's like a founding follower from freaking 9 months ago. 9 months ago? Yeah. He's been forever. He's my buddy. He's a good guy. He was actually in the early days. He was actually on the show. Actually, he came to the home studio before it was actually a studio. Before I had all the cool gear, and hung out, and we drank some whiskey, and
you guys are all into your whiskey. I don't know how you can drink.
This is my fire cup.
Yeah.
I put hand sanitizer and I light it on fire because I'm a child.
Stupid.
That's okay. That's all right.
It's kind of cool.
Okay, come on. I would really enjoy using my partner would really enjoy using me as a urinal. I would happily let them. What
That's a
the
positive for you, right? I know.
what the fuck?
Mark, that's a total green for you. Come on, stop hiding.
Oh man, yeah, I like the Gold Member was a great movie. You know, it's like, fuck.
I like gold.
Don't forget the brown nuggets.
Oh man,
All right, guys, pause.
commercial.
Commercial.
TheShelfHelpShow.com. Got a website. Check it out. There's fire on it, which makes me happy. I had like
Cool.
people doing things that were supportive of each other, and I was like, fire. I like fire. The shop is stocked. I put this fancy button on here today. Look at that. Ooh, so you can get to the shop without having to go navigate to it, just to make life easier. So let's take a look and see what's there. These are all ready to go. Can be purchased here on the site. So we can start here. So for Atomic Dork Squad, which Atomic Dork Squad started about, I don't know, maybe a month after I started doing the shows, period. It is Daniel, Jeff, and myself. Why is it hard to see on the wall? That is strange. What's up with the pictures? Huh. You can't. That's defeating.
It looks like the design person doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah, he's obviously a fucking idiot.
Wait, how many drinks did he have?
How many what?
How many drinks did he have while doing that?
None. He doesn't drink anymore, so sober.
Yeah, no. We know you were drinking tea or something. You
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I drink tea.
going to your brain.
I don't know why you can't see it. I don't like that. It's stupid.
I like it without the heads, though. It's nice.
That's not cool. Well, any Atomic Dork Squad, they've got this is what is that? Oh, a mouse pad. And then the wall art, I'm kind of pissed because I really put a lot of work into it. There's actually flash, there's like little sayings. Like I even made one that's I'll have to show you guys, damn it. Well, I don't know why you can't see from there, but you definitely need a frame, or you can frame this. It's
framed Atomic Dork Squad.
So this one is ifuckjeffcoysmom.com coffee cup, and then for my buddy John, his brand Transplanted Devil. Starting with that, what else do we got here? More Transplanted Devil. Yes, marketing guru. ifuckjeffcoysmom.com patty cake. You guys need one of those? Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
I bet someone's gonna wear that and walk right past Jeff's Koi's mom's house, and she's gonna have a shit fit.
That would be amazing.
I'll do it.
That Transplanted
Does she
Devil
still
was
live
pretty
in
dope.
Santee? I'm assuming she still lives here in Santee, right?
I'll fly out just for the chance to do it.
So,
Mark, that wasn't nice. You fly out and do that. That's
Well,
so.
you know, you got to show you really care. You know.
Fly
so
out. Heck,
go
he's going to move.
to theshelfhelpshow.com. Buy something, for God's sake, guys. Get a coffee cup. Get a hat. Get a fanny pack. Do you know how much work I had to put into building this shit? Oh my gosh.
It looks
Look,
way
that's a
better
nice
than
shirt. You can get
before.
different colors, whatever you want. Ah! There's this fly. that
Okay.
keeps-
So now I
at me.
can buy my coffee mug. That's good.
Yep, you can get your coffee cup.
I bet he's getting the one with her down. That's the one he's getting right there.
I want to get like a I fuck Jeff Coy's mom t-shirt, but it has like the outline of that chick like on the back of those trucker mud flaps.
Yeah.
Where is that
Yes.
one?
Actually,
Can we get mud flaps?
It looks similar.
Comes with a
Ooh, she's cute. What's up, girl?
that rebel flag from the General Lee. It comes like that as a bandana.
If you have design ideas, you just tell me. You want that?
Dude, you're almost there. Yeah.
You want a mud flap?
Want the mud flap check?
I
do.
would totally have that as a mud flap on my car.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. So, anyways, check out the website when you get a chance. If you want to buy some merch, you can buy some merch. It does help support the show because last month the show made $15.28.
Dude, that's like a
Um,
record.
Yeah, it's
Dude,
yeah.
that's like
We're
28 more cents than last.
Isn't it like double? Almost
Let-
double.
Missy,
let-
so what happened to the ex-wife fund?
oh yeah,
considered
that's
your
still there. We're
COVID
at
blank
88.
like you didn't know what I was talking about last week.
We're at 88 followers right now. 88. So, anyways, back to the website. Check it out. There's some. I've actually written some blog articles on the tale of two selves. So you have you have the self that you're born to be, and then you have the self that you create when you don't have relationships turn out the way you want them, the way you expect them to be. You go through damaging relationships, and then you develop this more kind of a caustic, dark soul that has taken on a bunch of bad habits in order to survive, basically, without
I don't know what you're
having
talking about.
relationships the way that you need them. So, yeah, it's good stuff. I think it's good. I don't know. I'm impressed by myself sometimes.
I don't know
So-
what you're talking about, that we take on dark black things from exes. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mark
keep those
gonna
on the
have to
counter
explain this
between
to me. Bucky can't explain because he's still married.
Check it out. We have two selves, our wounded self and our core self. Our core self is our true self, our natural soul self, our essence. It's who we're born to be. Our core self is our passion, our joy, our gifts and talents, our ability to love, our creativity. We come into this life as our core self. And when this self is loved and valued by parents, we continue to naturally grow our God-given gifts. And this
Jeff
is the
says
self
let
that wants
him
to
in.
improve.
You
I'm letting him in.
fuckwad. He's been asking for a while in 2 different platforms.
Check it out. I'm almost
Jeff
done.
says you better let his ass in, or
He's
gonna have
trying
a
to make
shit
money.
fit. He's ready to.
The live spot. Come on.
All
Why-
right.
Who
Let me
is
get through this.
Pyramid? Who's
Let
the
me tease
Pyramid?
this for
Is
a
that
fucking
Missy
second.
or is that somebody else? Who's the Pyramid?
When this self is not seen and valued in the way we needed, we create an alternate self, a self we hope will have control over getting the love we need and avoiding the pain we can't handle, a self to help us feel safe. This is our false self, our wounded self, our ego self. This self is filled with the false beliefs that we absorbed as we were growing up, beliefs that end up limiting our true core self. This self does not need improving, it needs healing. So
Deep.
check it out. Shelfhelpshow.com. There's personality tests, there's all sorts of fun stuff, and it's not all morose and dark, I promise you. And there's a social networking site on there too. ifuckjeffcoysmom.com merch is on this site. And I will link his that other site to this one too, so it can be a one-stop shop. Amber, I'll let you come back. And Jeff, welcome, sir. Welcome to the shoe, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't see you there.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
My
Mr.
God,
Coy in
No,
the house.
no, it's just Jeff.
I don't know who my
What's
producer
He's
going
not
on,
here
guys?
today.
Hey, I got a special treat for you. So I'm here with Marianne DeMarco from high school.
Holy shit, what's going on,
Hey!
Marco? Haven't seen you for 30 years. You look great. What are you doing?
Hello.
I can't hear it.
He said, how you doing?
Good, how are you? Who am I talking
Outstanding.
That's Jeff Adams.
to? Okay, hi.
You have Mark,
Hi.
Jetski, Jason Nelson, and Amber Dunbar.
Hello.
I can't hear a damn thing though. It's so loud.
Yeah, it is loud. It's loud in here.
Put her back
Somebody.
on, dude.
Why are you still talking about my mom?
Did you see we got the merchandise on the store now?
Fair, fair.
You can purchase it now.
Okay, I'm gonna put this up to my ear so I can hear you.
Hello, ear.
Oh,
I was just saying the merchandise is on the site. So
So
the
we're over
merchandise
here at
is
my
there.
brother's birthday party.
Oh, right on. Yeah, tell him don't hit me.
Oh,
Hands
should I
up,
take
don't
you over?
shoot.
Should I take you over?
Yes! Yes, do it. Do it.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy? What's up,
What's up,
buddy?
buddy? So we're finishing up here. We got about 10 minutes left here, and then I'm gonna cruise home. I'll hit you guys up in about a half hour.
Rock on, man.
Right
Take
on,
the back
guys. Love
roads.
you.
Be safe.
See you in a minute.
Well, hello.
Wow, that got small world real quick. She looks the same, dude.
Crazy, right?
Yeah. Did-
How did he run into her? I'd like to run
She
into
looks
her.
like she went to the party. I saw what you did there.
Okay, Amber.
What? Why do we direct to Amber now?
Amber, do you want to take the anger test? The autism
No, because-
test?
No.
No.
The feminism test? The racism
Well,
test?
Jeffrey,
No,
if you
no,
want, I
definitely
can
not
send
that
you my
one.
results. I finished the test you sent me.
Let's see what
Oh.
Mark says.
Mark, do me a
And then
favor.
I'll read mine because Jeff's toast. He's not going to remember anything anyway.
Mark, either drop the link in chat and I'll pull it, or you can pull it. Like, just share your screen. And
I don't
No,
know.
we don't want him to pull it and share a screen.
no, it's the third tab over is share screen. And then
I just sent the link over in the private chat. Is that sufficient?
yeah, you can,
As he gets up and ignores you.
Full moon fever. Bring it.
let me get my
Bad moons on the rise. What?
Yeah, he's
let me
got
get my
it.
rubber donut.
Yeah, we get his donut.
Wow.
He's ready for it all.
No, it's just that I need to get a new chair. This chair sucks.
Who
All
is
right,
this
let's
pyramid
see.
person? I have no idea who this is. Is this someone we know?
BDSMtest.org. What sort of deviant are you, Mark? Let's find out. All right, so Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. So,
Ooh, dominant there, Mark. Ooh.
I'm gonna put on some chill hop music in the background.
Yes, excellent. Excellent.
All right, here we go. Mark
Yes,
is a
sir.
96% dominant, 92% rigor. What is a rigor, Mark?
I think the pyramid buddy just kind of explained that in the side chat. Apparently, I like tying people up.
Yeah, riggers like to tie up and restrain their partners using rope and or other attributes, chains, cuffs, spreader bars. What are you spreading? Whether for sexual enhancement, for
Spreader
art, or
bars
just
are
for fun,
bullshit.
and enjoy having the partners completely at their mercy. You need a rope bunny, and I think we know one. Now, Mark is 84% voyeur. Voyeur is someone who likes to voy things. Yes, that's right. Enjoy watching the nakedness or sexual activity of other people, consensually, of course. Otherwise, it's a crime. 84% experimentalist. Yeah, here's the thing about the BDSM kink. It is all consensual, because otherwise it is criminal assault and battery. So keep that in mind. You don't want to just choke a bitch without
Good talk.
warning.
Yeah,
You know what I
absolutely.
mean?
Yeah.
You don't just haul off and smack somebody.
Chicks
who-
pressing charges. Yeah, it's rough.
not going to work. I mean, maybe if you have a paddle in your hand and you say "bad girl" when you do it, she might understand that. You know, it was play, but
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know.
When
I'm
she
saying
says,
people-
choke me, use your forearm, no fingers.
I can teach you how to. Yeah. Anyways,
Good talk.
Sex isn't sex without consent.
sex isn't sex unless somebody blacks out.
Thank you, Bill Burr.
Code words. Code words.
Watermelon. Watermelon.
Your safe word is harder, Daddy. Harder. Mark is 70% master. So master receive complete control over the life of their slave and all responsibilities that come with it. Ooh, they go a step further than dominance in the sense that their power exchange is present 24/7 in all aspects of their life, unless you negotiate certain things like, "Hey, I'm going to work. I
Also a
can't
great
ask you for
Metallica
permission to
song.
do everything." You're like, you can ask me for permission to make some money and bring it home. That's right. Slave.
Oh my god! I
Get to
didn't know
work.
I didn't put mine up. See, he knows. He wants to know what mine says. I know he does.
I'm scared. She can't even hold her shit together.
I
Sadist.
read this and analyzed this so much. I have no idea before I freaking even said anything.
You got me tired enough. I just answered honestly.
That's good.
Adam's just like, fuck, bro.
No, not really.
I've learned to fuck with Tess so bad that I was like, how can I fuck this up so bad? to make
Amber
it
took this
one-sided?
like 9 times.
I did. I
The
did. I
full
took it out.
version.
I was
The rest
in
of
a
us
support
watch
group
is
on
dancing
Zoom
with
and I
wolves.
freaking
She
taking
took
this
this
test
9
and people are
times.
asking me questions. I was answering them and answering this. I was so confused.
So, wait, you took the test until you got the answers that you wanted to show?
No, I
Thank you
didn't.
for rat. Oh, Missy's ratting her out right there. That's awesome.
What did you say?
You have no idea. Yeah,
You have
you
no
have no
idea.
idea how much I'm in my fucking head. Me, myself, and I are my other 2 best friends. We have fights
Oh,
all
wow.
the time.
So, were you overthinking it or what?
Yeah,
She's really
You
having
were like,
a
I don't
conversation.
know.
yeah. I was like, I'll post mine. Yes, Missy, I'm gonna throw it fucking out there. Jesus.
Watch the
Hey,
language.
just drop it in the chat. Just drop it in the chat and I'll pull it up.
Yeah,
Did
I know
Cap
you'll pull
just
it out.
say language? Thought you were bugging.
Nobody can mess with your account. They can just see.
It's okay.
Yeah, so just drop it in the chat, or if you want to, you can message
No,
me.
I did it to Messenger.
You've got my number too, or you can messenger.
Yeah, I just did it to Messenger. I couldn't link on my desktop. So I have on desktop because I've answered questions because I can type in there, but I'm on my phone. It's too many things.
Well, so we're gonna have to do a side by side now.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna do a
This is
mark.
going to be like 3
Oh.
side by side. Yours, mine, and Mark's.
I gotta get my phone. Shit. Be right back.
Give me the bigger screen.
It's all about
Throw
sides
yours
with
in
you.
there. Come on, Misty, throw yours in there. You want mine up, throw yours in there. What, they all want to see a rope bunny.
All right. So let me. I'm gonna share that whole screen so we can see you guys side by side.
Where's Bucky's? We want to see Bucky's. Bucky's like, my wife won't let me go on that side.
Bucky's like,
Like, go on any side you want, just leave me alone.
Bucky's been married forever. His wife will fucking let him do anything to her. It's like
Oh,
that
that's not
Tom
true.
Segura skit when he's like, you know, after you're married for a while, your wife will just fucking do anything. Oh, you just want to rub butter on my ass? Fucking knock yourself out. That's all you want to do? No, it's like, fuck, man, you're good to go.
right, lather it up. It's fine. You mind if I read a book? Nope. Go ahead.
Whipping handcuffs? Whatever you want
Go
to
ahead.
do.
Yeah, do your cross stitch. Okay,
Missy.
so now we're gonna go left, right, left,
Oh,
right.
wait, Jeff. Wait, Jeff. Missy, just if you did yours on your laptop, just copy the link from the test and put it in the chat, and he can pull it up.
Pyramid.
So then you get your
trifecta.
rope bunny, girl.
All
Oh,
right, I'll bring yours up in a minute. All right, so we got Mark is a 96 dominant, and then we've got a 84% vanilla for contestant number 2.
gross.
84% vanilla. So let's click on that in case we're not sure what vanilla means. Vanilla
I
people
don't
enjoy
Yeah.
regular standard sex and relationship models. Nothing wrong with that as long as you're having fun. Vanilla typically pairs up with other vanillas. Yeah, that would make
Makes
sense.
sense.
Otherwise, it would be frightening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be rather scary.
Yeah.
You can
You're
get
like,
together and watch the Waltons, you know, sing the theme song to Little House on a Prairie. It's great.
Yeah.
Beauty and
Well-
the Beast, please.
Oh,
Her next highest is rigor, so she likes to. Apparently, she wants to tie people up. That's Mark's a rigger also.
I didn't
so
see that coming.
That could be a spot.
Mark's
both
like,
warriors.
wait a minute. This vanilla chick wants to tie people up.
She's vanilla, but if she's not just vanilla, then she's gonna tie you up.
And watch you.
While watching you have sex. And you can definitely boss her around. And tie her back up. Oh, so you can take the rope from her and then tie her up. Okay, that's interesting.
Dude, that's like a tag team, buddy. What's up,
Wait, or
buddy?
does she tie herself up
Wait, how
and
could
watch
you
herself with a ceiling mirror? I don't know.
You're a contradiction in terms right here.
I know. That's
Okay,
my
hold
whole life.
She's submissive and also and
That
likes to be
means like
tied
if
up.
Amber was my girlfriend, she'd bring her friends over so I could fuck them. That's how awesome. That's fucking
No, I was highly jealous. Very. Oh God, no. But
Okay.
I didn't say I wouldn't have sex with you and another girl or something. But just no. I have to be a mom. I know there's way too much fucking info I just gave.
Yeah. Well,
I thought I was having an exciting day until, you know.
I got your number. What's up?
All right, here we go.
See, now Mark's like, I knew why I sent her a friend request. There was something in there.
You know, sometimes I just like, she's nice.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Missy.
fine.
Missy says I'll leave you there. That probably would be true. I'm sadistic like that. If you piss me off.
I'm trying to.
Adam's is like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I shut the door. I was like, we're just gonna have it all out today. I knew this was gonna come up when he said, "Will you go on the show?" And I was like, "No, I'm going out." And I'm like, "Oh, plans changed. Can I still come on?" He's like, "Oh yeah, yep."
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm like, well, we don't have to talk about any of this personal stuff unless you want to.
Do you?
That's the guy
want to?
sharing stories about his son.
Just
and
kidding.
ball
Yes,
gag.
you do.
I'm pulling up Mama Fox's here. Give me just a second.
Pull it up.
You'll get a laugh out of this. Yeah, we're total opposite.
Oh man, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
It's my fucking day off. Ah, god damn it.
What do you have to do?
I have to go
Okay.
teach my manager how to do some paperwork. Yeah.
Shut up, Missy.
Wait. All right, guys. Now let's check out Missy. I need to pull mine up. Suddenly, Missy and I
You
are
feel
a
like
good
the urge,
match.
don't you?
We're exactly a good match. That's okay.
I already said that to her earlier.
Huh.
I don't know who Missy is, but I think we're a good match.
Yeah.
He keeps posting things in the corner. I'm like,
You're gonna
really?
make me go on some extra trips now. I feel like I'm gonna get this message in like 20 minutes. We need a road trip to Houston and another road trip to Tucson.
Mark is 96% dominant. I'm 100%
That I won't
dominant.
introduce you, but that's not true. We may do one.
that means I'm slightly nicer than Jeff.
She's 90, this is 99% submissive,
Slightly.
98% voyeur. So you and well, all three of you. She said another woman anyway, so the three of you can do your voyeur thing.
Like tomorrow? No, I'm not going on a trip tomorrow.
Mark is a rope bunny. Oh wait, no,
No,
no.
that's
That's
not
Missy.
Smee.
Mark is a rigger, and
Yeah.
rope bunnies like to be tied up and restrained. That's right.
Bless their hearts.
Yes, they
No,
do.
not with me. Sorry, she won't do a twosome with me, so you'll have to find another girl. Sorry.
So new term for you guys is switch. So what is it? What is a switch? You guys want to guess?
You change partners.
No, it's not.
I swore that's what it was.
Switch is when you like to switch, taking a dominant or top position.
Oh.
And it's not for them.
Yeah.
Neither is always taking a submissive or bottom position. Some prefer to switch with the same
Pretty
partner or
consistent.
other partners. So you don't always want to be dominant. You don't or submissive. You don't. You know. So she wants to be in charge sometimes. That's fine. You can be in charge of cleaning the kitchen.
So
I
Chris
got a
wants to
fat
know.
0 on Switch.
Yeah, Chris wants to know if Mark's a rope bunny.
No, Mark is a rigger, which is one who ties up rope bunnies.
Yeah.
He's a voyeur, an exhibitionist, and a master and a sadist, which is to inflict pain.
Wait a minute.
A bit of a degrader and a brat tamer. Now let's see.
Oh, another brat tamer. We don't want you brat.
Between the two of you, who's more brat?
Adam and I, dude,
let's
Geoff,
see.
dude, we are going to be the worst wingmen for each other. It's gonna be
48% brat.
She's
You were going to be
33%.
like competing.
She's 33.
terrible. Dude,
Okay, 33% brat and 48% brat. So yeah,
She's a bigger
Mark?
brat.
you like to tame the brat.
I play the 5th.
He doesn't want any surprise door knock.
I don't know how many ex-girlfriends can see this.
One ex-wife.
Oh,
Hello.
gee, fuck.
Wait a minute. Now, what's with
She
the
knows
two of
me
these
as a more
ladies?
tame person.
How are you both riggers? You
Sorta.
both want to tie people up. You're both,
And they're both
both
rope bunny.
sadists too. Wait, I thought you. Yeah, you're a sadist. You're 42%. She's.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's up there too. Yeah, you guys want to inflict some pain.
Mark's
Half
like, no
dominant,
pain.
half hunter,
No problem.
half brat, half vanilla.
She's 71% prey, but 50% hunter.
Now, who's?
You know what?
which
I
one-
didn't even read my results before I sent them over to you.
Who's the slut? Which one of you is the slut? Where's that part? I'm just kidding. That's
It's
not.
not on
I
here.
would say she is. I'm not doing
We all are.
anything.
To what degree?
She can't defend herself. She's,
She can. She could jump on. She's on her laptop. You just have to send her the link. She'll just tell her. Tell me you'll jump on.
it's the same link that you have.
No, we're not in the same room though.
Do you have a computer?
God damn, don't make me do this.
No, she's not
Who
alone.
the fuck is
Oh, I
Daddy
can do it too.
Mommy?
Hold on.
Means you like to take care of people and you just comfort them while you beat the shit out of them.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I don't care that much.
Oh,
Are we
Yeah.
on Facebook?
Stupid.
I don't know.
Bucky's
She's
like,
not on
what
our
the
group though on
fuck
Facebook.
is this?
I was just wondering if
Don't
she
ask me how to
friended
get
me.
on the Facebook thing.
I'm looking through my.
You're on the book face? That's good.
I'm looking
Here,
through my.
I'll send her the link. Is it the same link?
Yeah, same one.
Okay, I'll send it to her.
You could also put it in the chat. I don't care.
Dude, the music is
No.
priceless.
It's there in the chat too.
No,
All right.
Okay, click your ass on so I don't have to defend you. I mean, throw you under the bus.
Alright.
So
I'll
pyramid
be right-
trifecta.
2 and 2,
We were
Jeffrey.
just told we were married
All right.
today. Did you know I'm married to a girl? So,
You're married to a girl?
yeah, that we were just told we're husband and wife, me and Missy, today.
So up on the screen, I put Chris's. Pyramid trifecta. Yeah, I put. Here we go. 100% primal, 100% owner. Owner. What do you own? You own that ass. 100% master, 100% rigger, 100% degrader. Wow. 93 dom, 90% sadist, 80% oh, he likes a little switchy. And then voyeur, 77%, likes to watch. He's a mommy, 75% mommy. I bet it's daddy for him. Brat tamer, 67%, experimentalist, 36, submissive, 34, non-monogamous. Oh, see, he's a slut. I knew it.
Yeah, now he's having regret. See, I'm not alone. So I regret me and Chris
What's
are
going
having
on,
regret.
Missy? Missy, we're taking a look at your scores. I like this submissive
The,
rope bunny. This switch part, though, you're gonna have to wrestle me.
why am I getting double auto?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you on more than one device?
No, but it's definitely the delay. No.
Do you have a show window open?
Let me close.
If you're on the show window, yeah, then you're gonna get a delay. Like a 5-second delay. It's about all that's as long as I can delay it. I'm sorry.
Poor Chris, he's having regrets on posting stuff.
I'm good now.
Hi there.
Hi. It was
Mark?
all fun and games when I was anonymous.
I
No
know.
shit.
I know you wanted to throw me into the fucking bus, bitch. You know,
Now the world has a face to go with the result.
Oh boy.
Okay, so Missy, let's talk about you for a minute. There we go. Hi there.
Uh-oh. Hi.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm
Good.
good.
So I'd bring mine up, but well, let's just say that the controlling dominant parts are all very high. I don't know why. I don't know. You wouldn't think that'd be in my personality. I'm like a wallflower.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I've known you for this long and I already can go bullshit on that.
Nah. No, I do stuff like this because I'm shy. I'm just trying to get out of my own way. So
Uh-huh.
So, okay, help me understand this. So, okay, submissive, got it. Warrior, got it. Rope bunny goes with submissive. Switch at 86%. Okay, so we're gonna have to see some dominant things come after this pretty quickly. Experimentally. Did I just say experimentally?
Experimentally, you did,
You
yeah.
like experimentally, which is good. Primal, that's prey, primal or prey,
That goes with the submissive.
right? Well, the prey part would. So,
Mhm.
yep. Masochist. So, BDSM. The M part is masochist. What is the definition of masochist? Enjoy receiving,
I enjoy both. Yeah, yeah.
usually in a sexual context. So tell me about that.
Tell you about that.
What's
Um,
your
Hey, you know, a good spank is always good. But you can't do it on the thigh. The thigh, no, that's too bad. Just
no?
right
no.
on the cheek. Just perfect.
Yeah, the there's a reason why the buttocks are traditionally used. It doesn't cause you to start crying.
Exactly, yeah.
You don't want to
Nothing kills the mood like get the fuck away. That hurts.
right. Nothing kills the mood faster than bleeding from your kidneys. Yeah, you're like, I'm dying.
I'm done. It's over.
Why did you do that? God, I
Yeah.
can't breathe. You don't want that. That exchange becomes really hostile. It's not good.
Yeah. No.
You fucker! What did you? I thought you'd like it. You gotta warn me. I did. I said, "Hey, bitch." You didn't duck fast enough.
Oh, ouch. Oh, no. No.
So a donkey punch. What is that?
Oh, donkey punch? Okay, I have heard that,
You've heard the term, right?
but I cannot remember.
So it's a donkey punch is always in every like dirty joke punchline or it's like a go-to sexual reference. There we go. Donkey punch. 2 hands over your head. Partner is face down. Come down between the shoulder blades.
Ouch.
Pow! And apparently, you strike with such force like that, the person will pass that blackout immediately.
There's no fun in that. There's no fun in that, though.
I can't imagine Donkey Punch being one of those things that you're gonna like talk about it beforehand and be like, check it out. So,
You're not gonna run it by him first.
I want to try something new.
Okay,
Now,
I will say I am the whole masochist thing.
Yeah.
Like in fun, in play,
Yeah.
yes, some pain is really good, but not mean, not like that. I'm not like that. No.
It's all.
Look, Don't kick your ass.
Yeah, no. I said play fight. Damn it! I didn't mean for real, motherfucker.
Don't really kick my ass. Yeah, come on.
the whole point is that you negotiate, you
Wrestling, not
you
boxing.
discuss, you have terms, you have. That's where the whole safe word idea comes
Safe
from. Or
Pineapple.
red is stop, orange is it's getting a bit intense. Oftentimes you'll have you don't have to have a written contract like in 50 Shades of Grey, although I've seen that contract before.
He has one now.
You can establish, and a lot of people who actually like live this lifestyle, you'll establish ground rules beforehand, and sometimes in writing, like these are hard limits, which means no, off the table. You can't violate somebody's hard limits. You can't even hint. If they're like, this is off the table, you have to respect that, because the whole relationship only exists with trust. You don't have trust, you can't do it.
Not to be a buzzkill. God, I would hope that would go without saying.
It's an interesting way to establish trust. I mean, if you're just starting to date, you can be like, hey, so let's talk about some hard limits.
Okay.
Hey, Chris got the proper explanation of Donkey Punch, by the way.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's
Donkey Punch is when you're in the butt.
In the butte.
So their butthole plant. Yes, I understand. I was going to explain the rest of it, Chris.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Didn't know it was parts.
We're not full circle yet. We're coming back.
The whole point, the Donkey Punch, is to knock them out. So yes, you were from behind. You were in the butt, and then
knock them
when
out.
they knock them unconscious, they clench tight, and then when you
is that really?
Then you finish and or pull out that clenched sphincter, and then you can prolapse their colon for them.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's too much.
That is not the story. That is not how that works.
Okay,
well,
and then I
Oh,
get their unconscious corpse. It's like, what the fuck?
Donkey Punch is to make
It's fun. Let's do it to the men first.
What is an Abe Lincoln?
Prolapse sounds funny until it doesn't. That doesn't at all. God damn.
Okay, I gotta say this.
It's called a butt tulip. It has nothing to do with
a butt tulip. You want to?
Throw up in my mouth again.
Something to embarrass me.
I don't know if you can.
I got nothing. Who can top this?
Like that. You're like, listen, sweetheart, I want to knock you unconscious when I'm in your butt, and then it's gonna feel so good for me.
Man.
What do you say? Are you down?
Christ.
Yeah, no. That'd be a hard no. I now have something for my hard nose in my contract. Thank you very much.
That's
no donkey punches.
No pizza.
Vanilla.
What is a blue waffle?
Oh Jesus! I didn't know we were doing trivia.
We are not on Jeopardy.
All right, so let's see.
I'm so glad the other Jeff isn't on. He's probably totally wasted by now. Wait, remember?
He's probably driving home. I hope not.
He's driving home, and he's gonna get home, and he's gonna be smoking a cigarette.
He's bumper carring.
That was so good.
He's probably and then he's gonna rewatch this and go, I still missed out on this. I've asked him to come out with me and Missy to some cover band watching, and he's denied. So
dive bars, yep.
Look at Jeff. Jeff's like, really?
He was gonna say sex club. Did you see her go? I asked him to come out to us. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
The ninja.
I have to say this. When I was on before with Amber, and there was another guy that's not on here, not Matt. There was another one, and you guys were talking about in the ass, and he says, "It's okay, just tell her to breathe in." I was heading out the door. I shut the door, and I was like, "Wait, where the fuck's my key? Don't breathe in, motherfucker! Don't tell her to breathe in, you dumbass!" I'm like, "No, tell her to breathe out."
It's like
Lamont outside the door, going, "Fuck."
Yeah. Deep breath, hold it. Deep breath, hold it.
What a gift of sarcasm we could have lost if you hadn't come back and explained it. That's good. When I heard that, I was like, "Oh, bad move."
Yeah. No. Don't.
It's like, bear down. No, don't bear down. Either.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I think I'm too
That's what she said.
Step down.
Yes. You. So, yeah. Well, both of you.
I'm the vanilla one. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna yes right now.
It's okay.
God, this is hard. This is hard. I have so much shit, Amber. I have so much. I'm like, no.
With that story, I'm sure you have a lot of shit.
No, that's not what I
It's
meant,
hard.
Mark. That's not what I meant. I meant I have stuff on her, and I'm
Oh.
trying to tell myself, don't spill it.
I thought you meant chocolate sprinkles on the ice cream.
No, chocolate sprinkles. Nope.
No, she won't live. She lives too close. I'd kill her.
Let's
She'd
go back to
really
the
know what
girls.
a vixen I was.
A victim. I was a victim.
Missy, let's look at the rest of her
Vixen.
score.
Okay,
You
the rest
tell
of my
me-
score.
you tell me,
Oh, evicted.
let's look at Amber's. Tell me if hers
Oh,
is
baby.
accurate, okay? So
Shit. You get me in trouble.
she's
There's nobody-
she's a
nobody
primal
would know.
hunter, okay? She's a hunter.
Yeah.
She likes to be dominant and submissive, apparently. She likes to try new things.
So indecisive.
She wants to be attacked and bitten, apparently. And she talks back. She's sassy.
Oh, she definitely talks back.
Okay.
I do not. I'm the
Oh.
sweetest person on earth.
Whatever,
prove it.
bitch.
She likes to receive a little bit of pain, and
Don't look at me in that tone of voice.
she's down with another girl in the bed.
Oh, yeah.
Not me, though. Okay, just for clarifications, not me.
Not you. No, I mean,
Not me,
yeah,
no.
no.
We're too good of friends.
Strangers in the night.
She
You can
mentioned
ruin-
earlier
you ruin
we-
friendships that way.
we were told that we were married couple, or we were a couple today, and I said it's a non-sexual coupling with an open relationship. So, if you insist on us being a couple, that's how it is.
Yes. I described G off here recently as my hetero life mate.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
And we got consummated this, so I can still get it and all.
Yeah, annulment is good.
I mean,
Man, where are the kids gonna live?
we
Our kids are too old. They can be on their own.
have an understanding, Mark.
Stepchildren
that,
bond
Dutch rudders
together
are
and get their own
acceptable.
cabin. Yeah, kind of.
Mark, what is a Dutch rudder?
I forgot.
I know this one.
Bucky, what's
Oh,
a Dutch
shit.
rudder?
She opened her mouth.
I don't like wearing wooden shoes. I don't know.
There's only two kinds of people in this world I can't stomach. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch.
Missy, you're gonna learn. You need to shut your mouth.
I don't think no one caught it but you, so that's okay.
They didn't.
I
They're a
was
little
waiting
slow.
with bated breath for someone to explain the Dutch rudder.
You really
Missy,
didn't we do this before? I think I had to explain it to Amber.
Cut your head off. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
I know.
And you guys see Bucky in the background? Look at him.
Bucky's coming at us with the 5 head.
What game
No,
is
I
your
can't
son
touch
playing? He's like hiding from him.
Oh, that was fucked up. Oh,
What?
sorry, that was out loud. Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm not hiding. I'm right there in the
It's all
bottom left
good.
corner. I'm on both sides.
Oh, poor Bucky. Poor Bucky.
The map of CNT for the background. You're
Hey, will
welcome.
you send that to me? I need that.
Sure.
That
Forgot
makes
where you
sense.
live?
On this place
I
called
don't live there.
Google.
They put a freeway over my house, so yeah, pretty sure.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they totally did. You
Uh-oh.
can never go home
Yeah.
again, but you can drive over it.
Oh, I was just over it today twice. Sorry.
Grosse Point Blank. Yeah, you can't go home again, but you can shop there. Yeah, it's like that.
Bye, Chris.
Chris, you leaving me, buddy? Peace out, sir.
He's had enough of you.
Thanks
Peace
for
out, Girl
sharing.
Scout. I'm not tying you up.
You know, Jeff's gonna regret not being on here. You know, he's so gonna regret this. Is all. Why did I go to my stupid brother's birthday?
Jeff, if you want to make it bigger, just tell Amber to fix her screen.
I can't fix my screen.
Well, when he zooms in, it's all your forehead. That's all you can see.
my
Yeah,
forehead. Better?
There you go.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Hold down. Hold down. Hold down. Down.
Mark's directing now.
To the left. To the left.
Zoom in. Oh, not there. Up. Hand up.
Oh no, we done lot. We broke her, you guys.
Oh,
you
I
broke her. Damn it.
Jeff, we have to
What
play
happened?
Kiri. I think to commercial break to Kiri so Amber can fix her camera. Kiri on the lays down that no one knows the words, but we must travel. Yeah, that's sci-fi.
Curio liaison.
There, thank you.
Where did you go, Amber? Oh shit! Did you really break?
She passed the
Amber?
fuck out and fell down. That's what happened.
Amber, you all right?
This shot is the picture of the bottom of her desk.
It's actually this
What happened?
only.
There she is.
Oh my god! Have you guys seen the movie Death Proof with Quentin Tarantino? He did that movie Death Proof with Kurt Russell.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay, the scene when the girl flies off the hood of the Challenger and she's in the bushes, they think she died, and she pops up. I'm okay. It was like that. That just happened. Okay, fine. You guys need to watch
That
fucking
girl, that
movie.
actress, she's actually a Hollywood stunt woman. Do you know that?
She certainly is. She certainly is. She's great.
She's some crazy, crazy stuff.
She's hot as shit.
What happened?
Sorry, we're having our own private
Sorry,
conversation. Yeah, you don't need to know.
What the fuck is next to your head? Oh, that's just the drapes.
Oh, over here? That's great.
Yeah, it's just the camera's like really zoomed in. I'm just like, okay.
But that's because I'm on a telephone, so it's a little different. The link wouldn't work on my desktop. I kept trying to get it to work and it wouldn't go anywhere.
You gotta stop
And I
doing
got
that, Jeff.
tired of messaging Jeff.
That's what you want.
You gotta stop
And I got tired of messaging Jeff.
Okay.
He
what
just
they
wants to
said.
hear my nagging. He just wants to hear me nag. He misses it.
Okay.
What are you doing?
He likes buttons.
He just wants to hear me nag.
Live captain.
I heard you, Bucky.
Whoa. We're looping.
Live captain.
We're looping.
Live caption.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Live
Stop
caption.
recording.
That's horrific.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, God,
Let's see if it can keep up.
Live
no.
It's
Live
a
caption.
Recording.
that's horrific. Jazz Rift and B. Follow me for the changes and try to keep up.
What's going on, guys? Who the hell is playing us?
Amber.
That's it. We're done.
Go, run, go.
I was waiting for the echo to calm down.
Oh, that's not me. Oh, but another Twitcher wants me to come on, so you better hurry up.
Another Twitcher wants you to come on where? Their show?
No, just to go watch their live stream.
That's weird that it doesn't pick up anything now.
That's because
What's
I'm
that about?
special. Because I'm special.
So I guess it's only. I guess it must only pick it up if there's playback on the computer. All right then. Hi. So,
Oh, hello.
are we done going over your sexy tests? What are you girls
Yeah.
leaving out?
No, we're not leaving anything out.
I don't think we
I
left
can't
anything
figure-
out.
I don't even remember what mine was, honestly. I know I was passive. That's all I remember.
You're
Time me up at
freakier than your friend.
That's
spankmemissy.com. You can find
right.
Your interest request.
That's where it is. Minimum
Spank
requirement:
me.
you have to last more than 3 minutes.
Oh, that's embarrassing. The fuck is that? That
I
has
would-
to be said.
I don't know why. I
It
encouraged
does,
you to come
okay.
on.
You brought me on. This is all your fault.
I know.
So I went on vacation a few months ago.
That sounds like
It
a
had
shitty
been
vacation.
about almost 4 years, 4.5 years. I hadn't had sex.
Oh,
I meet a guy down at the pool. We hang out. We're drinking, having fun.
here we go.
3 minutes, and I went, yeah, no, Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my room now because you're obviously fucking asleep. So
Well,
I broke a 4-year
well, you know,
like dry spell for that.
there was no like round 2. There was no like.
No, he
there
was done.
No, that's
So if that's
No,
what
that's
I'm
not-
missing,
that's not
I don't need it. You know, I'm just saying. If that's what's out there,
I would keep that in.
no. You need it.
you're so right. I do.
Holy
God.
fuck.
Yeah, keep all those thoughts that
He
you're
missing
having
something
right now.
because he
Yeah,
only needed 3.
I know.
Don't mention any of them
He
because
couldn't
my
any
name
longer
does
than
not
first.
need to be mentioned.
I was not gonna rat you out. Shut up. Just ratting me out.
Oh man. It's getting thick.
So
Oh my
$1
god!
for the first year. SpankMeMissy.com.
I just want to tell you that every time we go somewhere, her mom says that we don't need entertainment. We are the entertainment. I don't understand.
I wish you guys would laugh more and have more fun. Just you guys.
Wait,
are so
what?
awesome.
What do you have on the screen?
SpankMeMissy.com.
SpankMeMissy.com. I think I'm gonna buy that for you for Christmas,
Oh Jesus!
and then send it to your son.
I will hunt you down and kill you. Then don't.
So
She had to
I'm gonna
tell-
tell you this story. I'm gonna tell you this story. So Missy graduated the same year as all of us, but from
Just in
Oregon.
Oregon.
I know it's a crappy state.
You graduated
but
from Oregon.
Yeah.
It's outstanding.
And I just want to tell you, Jeff, she's very jealous that you do this show for us and her class does shit. So she's very jealous of that.
Yep.
So
Why do you think I'm here?
she
Everybody needs a Jeff in their life.
Yep.
so we're at Flagstaff Mall and she's in Claire's checking out some earrings and she's like hanging out and waiting for the cash register. And I go, oh, there's Spencer's across the way. I'll be back. I'm going to Spencer's.
Yeah. What's at Spencer's?
I don't
Posters
know,
and
ask
coffee
Jeff.
cups?
A lot of fun
Yeah.
shit.
So she goes in and thinks Spencer's is a shirt store. And
I've
then
never
I'm in
been
the
in one.
Awesome.
It is
back
a shirt store. And
section.
Did you find something fun?
I had never been in one. I said that's the kind of t-shirt store that I'm going to need all the t-shirts, and I'm
That's
going
what
to
he
spend
said.
way too much money. So I've never went in one. I find her in the back corner. I'm like, what the fuck door did we go through? What happened? This is not t-shirts.
yeah, there are
Oh.
t-shirts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Batteries
So
included.
did you put some stuff on layaway, Missy?
No, I did not. No. That's what Adam and Eve discretionary
vanilla
packaging is for. But we proceed the next
Yep.
day to go visit my son, and she has to tell my son that she took me in Spencer's.
Oh.
But my son's 23, and he goes, "Mom, you never been in Spencer's?" I went, "I don't know what one was worse. That I didn't, that he had. I don't know."
Spencer's
The
is like
joke is
super.
both my kids have been in Spencer since they were like in middle school. I'm like, what?
It's pretty vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
see, I tell you, that
sorta.
test doesn't really say vanilla, does it, with what I say?
I can tell you how I found out what Spencer's is.
Mm.
I took my 13-year-old daughter shopping for t-shirts.
Oh, ouch.
I didn't know what Spencer's was. It looks like Hot Topic from the outside when you first walk in, right?
Yes.
I walked in and I was like, "Ho! Ho! All the hoes are here. We
All the
gotta go.
hoes.
We gotta go. We gotta go. No. That's not a Pez dispenser. We gotta go. Not okay. Not okay. We're out.
Hey, Bucky, the first time you went to F Street Bookstore,
Oh,
Oh, shit.
did you sign up
He's
for
like,
the
no, we're
frequent
not
flyer
having this
plan?
conversation.
best
Oh, we can't hear
first
you, Bucky.
date ever.
Thanks.
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know, I gotta get her out of her. So the joke is that she lives in El Cajon, and I kept telling her
It's like
that
Cinemax
she only
versus
lives in the
pay-per-view.
box,
The coffin. You live in a coffin, huh? That's awesome.
and she didn't know that El Cajon meant the box, and she like heard it on the radio and goes, Oh, that's why Amber says that.
Well, you kept calling it the box.
She
said
kept
you were
saying I
talking
needed to
about
get out of the
your hoo-ha?
box.
Yeah, eat it.
No,
before it
I
eats
just-
you.
My four walls. I didn't know that that's literally what they call El Cajon.
Yeah.
Not water. We're
Look at Amber.
Lucky you got a
holding
10-minute
together.
delay, buddy. You're gonna have to think about something funny 5 minutes from now and then say it.
Amber's like, you know.
So tell me more about this box.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was it. That's all it took to push her right over the edge. That's good.
Dad bod biker beard.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
You're next.
Yeah. I think this is. I tell you, we can't go out now on Saturdays. This is our whole life. This is Saturday's Holton show.
I guess this is Saturday night. Yep.
We can't go on the dorks because it's got to be G-rated.
Right.
On a dark and lonesome highway east of the box. Okay.
All right, so ladies, next we're going to take a test. I'm going to give you guys
Oh,
an
shit.
option of what tests are available. And the way it's going to work is Amber, you're going to pick the test for Missy, and then Missy, you will pick a test for Amber.
Oh, fuck.
So I'll give you guys some options here. We have the bipolar test.
Oh, we don't need that test.
Fuck.
We have
That passed.
A+.
we have the borderline spectrum test. See if you're borderline
Worse.
personality.
That's worse. Guys don't have to take that test. I'm good.
We have the ADHD test.
Mm-hmm.
Pass. A+.
We have the sociopath test.
Mm-hmm.
C+. Got it. I care sometimes.
I'll take the bipolar test. I'll take the bipolar test. 'Cause she swears I'm bipolar.
But wait, you're supposed to take it for me. Wait, how are we
Well,
doing this?
I'm not testing. I'm just chiming in.
Missy, what test would you like Amber to take?
The sociopath test.
All right.
Okay.
The sociopath test, based on the work of Dr. John Grohl.
Okay, before you get started, I see you guys vape. So you vape, Jeff. Do I need to go off
Yeah.
screen to smoke?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you though
Crap
for
we're
me?
talking about.
Can you do
I'm
that
concerned
for
about
me?
smoke.
Just be considerate
Smoke butt.
for me to go off
Set 'em up.
screen, Missy.
All right. So
Okay, take your
this is
test.
The 3-minute sociopath test.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Do I have your attention?
Yep, got it.
All right. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna
She
make. I'm gonna ask
doesn't
questions
like
or give statements.
3
of-
minutes.
Yeah, I'll
It
give
needs
you.
to be longer.
That's right. That's what she said.
That's a Missy thing. I haven't. I'm not even going to answer that thing. I almost killed the thing. That's my fucking mouth.
Question number 1. I
Okay.
don't see the point in taking on responsibilities. They just weigh you down. Would you say that's not you? That describes you somewhat, or that's definitely you?
Oh yeah, they weigh me down.
Definitely you?
Yeah.
Okay. Next test. Our next question. Compared to most people I know, I seem lacking in remorse, empathy, and or guilt. Is that not you? Describes you somewhat, or definitely you?
Oh, we'll go in the middle. Shut up, Missy.
Somewhat. All right. Question number 3. I engage in unnecessary risk-taking or dangerous behavior with little regard for the safety of myself or others. Is that not you? Describe what, or definitely you?
Oh, I guess that would be me. I didn't kill her in the car today.
So,
Yeah, that's
Do
me.
you-
We'll say yeah.
Is it somewhat or is it definitely?
somewhat or
Oh,
definitely?
definitely me. I think I
Okay.
almost killed you twice this month.
I have no problem lying to get what I want. Not you? Describes you somewhat, or definitely you?
Not me.
I rarely feel remorse, shame, or guilt about something I've said or done.
That would be not me.
Not you. Okay. I do what I want when it feels right to me, regardless of what others want. Somewhat.
Kind of me.
Somewhat. I hurt people's feelings without feeling sorry for them. Not you. Describes you somewhat, or definitely.
Let's see. Jeff would say that would totally be me. So I'm gonna go in the middle.
Somewhat. Okay.
Missy could
I
shut
use
up.
charm and wit to manipulate others for my own benefit.
Oh, that would be me. I get freaked
I
up
re-
all the time. Just show
I
boobs.
repeatedly lie. I repeatedly lie to or trick others for my personal gain or pleasure.
No.
I don't see the point in feeling sorry for other people and have no desire to help others.
Yeah, that would not be me.
All right. That is it. Let's see what it says.
Sociopath number one.
Moderate indication of sociopathy. Your answer suggests a moderate indication of sociopathy. In clinical context, cases such as yours would typically require the judgment of a doctor or mental health professional to determine whether intervention is necessary. If no clear picture can be established, follow-up consultations and increased attention from mental health professionals would be advisable to sort out the meaning of your symptoms and conduct a proper clinical diagnosis. However,
I'll let my psychiatrist and counselor know how you feel.
so the 3-minute sociopathy test,
He's laughing. I'm gonna put it next week.
this is you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, nice.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Wow.
A little bit of a sociopath. A little bit.
I think I might have had a sociopath diagnosis once. I threw it out the window just like the others.
Whatever you don't like to hear, you just throw out the window.
That's not true. That's not true.
Awesome.
One of them
A
called me a
census taker.
narcissist. I said, no, that's not it.
A census taker tried to quiz me once. I
I
ate his liver with some fava
fava beans and a nice
and I
Chianti.
swallowed
Chianti.
Jeff probably passed out. He said he was going to be on in a half an hour. He's probably passed out somewhere.
I actually bought the bottle of Bordeaux from the end of Hannibal, and it was fucking delicious.
Bordeaux.
And the wine Hannibal's drinking at the end of the
Yeah.
third film.
Yeah. Jeff asked me and Missy last night to do 2 shots. I asked him if he wanted us drunk. He said yes. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Solid call.
So I did 4. Sorry, I
Right.
can't count some days.
You know what?
You only did 3. Count the bottles with the bottles.
Nope.
With the bottles.
Overachiever? What?
I only did 1. Sorry, Jeff. I can only do 1 shot.
I picked up her slack.
That's weak as shit.
Yeah, I had to have my margarita. I don't do shots. I can't do shots. They're good. And I damn well ain't drinking fucking whiskey.
Oh.
She drinks that Fireball, I don't know, cinnamon shit.
Oh,
I'm
get
not
the
doing
fuck
that.
out of the. Oh my god. I've had a bad experience. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I tried Tennessee
Kinda-
Fire. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Fire. That was pretty good. I had that last night.
It's just. It's.
Like
it's
the
just
Tennessee
as bad.
fart.
Yeah, it's really awful.
No,
It's a hangover in a bottle.
I've never had a
Amber.
hangover drinking that.
Yeah, dear.
Would
Oh,
you like
then
a
try harder.
Yeah, I know. I'm obviously slacking. Sorry, I'll pick it up.
Yeah.
No, I used to manage.
I'm going to have to
especially
find
Western
something
Club.
to do shots with. I don't know. I'm not a very good shot person. But I tried to down the rum. It was okay.
Oh,
She did Bacardi.
No, I didn't. I did Malibu.
Rum's not my friend.
Malibu. You did Malibu, yeah.
Oh,
Then I had Then I had a
fuck.
margarita right on top of that. I was doing
Oh,
the rum with
that's some
with the
horrific mixing.
Yeah.
Could have stopped
It was
right
a
there
very
and been in
interesting
trouble.
night.
Oh, I bet. Malibu and Dr. Pepper, though.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I can do Malibu, but they
that's
don't
like
have
the-
Dr. Pepper. They have
Yeah,
Coke.
that's true.
That's like the poor man's Red Bull and vodka right there. That's fucking great.
Are you trying to insinuate something? Have you been looking at my finances?
No, I'm saying that I've had it.
No, I'm just kidding. No,
5-star
I
dive
like my
bar,
pirate.
baby. It's the way to go.
I like my pirate.
You like your pirate?
Yeah, my pirate. Jack Sparrow, my sweetheart. I shut
Which-
Jeff up.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Bury it down deep. One-eyed pirate. No, okay.
Yeah. I can't do whiskey. I have issues like Jeff does. I can't do whiskey, so
You have
it's gonna
issues?
happen. Yeah, I have stomach issues. I can't. It's got
Oh, stomach
barley in it and
issues.
stuff.
That's
I
quite
can't do
different.
it. I can't do that. So,
Mm.
so yeah.
Well,
So I
Jeff-
stick to tequila. And we lost Jeff.
Yeah, he
I
was
booted
supposed to
him.
be getting a test
Yeah, I
for you to
scared
pick
him.
for me, but I guess so. He's
Uh,
sociopath.
Nothing to do with STDs.
What STDs has Missy had? Let's.
Zero, baby. Never, ever, ever.
Ah,
Never.
I'm
That's-
like gonna have that rechecked. I'm
That's
gonna
good
call,
for
I'm gonna call our
donuts are good.
doctor and ask for a recheck.
hey,
No.
man. You know what speed bumps mean? Ribbed for his pleasure.
That's right.
Fucked up. I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
am I?
No, Missy is a good girl when it comes to that.
yep.
Would you like to pick a test
Sure.
for Misty?
What are they?
Bucky, please pick one.
The options for Misty will be bulimia test, aggression test, narcissism test,
Oh,
Gilmore
narcissism.
Girls.
She's-
Oh,
Yes.
really?
No, narcissism, because I think she's a narcissist secretly down below.
Fuck you.
or
Down below.
the alt-right test.
Mark's the only one that got that.
All about her. Got it.
Obviously not. It's been 4 fucking years.
Didn't get it. Understood. Or as
Oh my
Chef
God.
Adams would
This
say,
show is gonna be
heard.
bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be flagged. He's gonna have 3 marks against him. He's gonna send me the bill.
Bucky's like these
Strike
poor
3.
bastards.
He's
Bucky, you all
"Please
right, buddy?"
send me away."
He's like, I pixelate.
Fuck Jeff Coy's mom?
Don't talk about my prom date.
I have to admit, I've watched the show a few times, like in the past, this and that. She got me watching you guys. I stubbed my toe the other day and it went, fuck Jeff. Oh my God, I almost said that.
Oh,
I did.
Oh my
I was like,
God.
I almost said that.
Oh,
Damn it.
oh my God. This isn't even my show and I'm excited. Do you see Adam's face? I was like, oh,
Yep.
success.
I did.
Success.
Like, wow. Wow. Yeah, I know where that came from.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That
I
is
swear to
beautiful.
God,
I'm
I'm going to
sorry,
ask
I-
about Jeff's mom when I fly home. I swear to God. I'm going to buy 2 tickets to the reunion and Jeff's mom's going to be my date. I'll pay her. I don't give a
2 tickets to paradise.
shit. Dice.
Jeff Coy's mom.
Dude,
She's gonna be the most popular person at the dance.
Jeff, we're gonna Bucky, we're gonna mic up headset, GoPros on the fucking shoulder. Dude. I'm gonna have the prom dance I never had with Jeff's mom at the fucking reunion.
You might have to go through his brother Mike first.
would be
Mike's not
amazing.
invited, it's not his reunion.
He may crash it.
If Amber goes, I am her
Mike-
+1. So
Michael show up with my ex-wife. That would make it worth it. It'd be awesome.
He'd be all, "Hi." Is she
Hey
even
buddy.
coming?
I don't know. If she knows I'm coming, probably not.
That's
If
okay.
she-
Not
if
not
she
because
knows
it's
you're-
the worst.
You're coming.
Calm
Alright.
down. Calm down. Calm.
No, I
Let
was
it- let
friends
it-
with
let it
her in
fly.
elementary school.
That's what
She's
she
fine.
said.
Honestly, I'm pseudo
No.
friends with her now. Like she's fine.
Yeah.
But the whole like it's the crossing paths thing. It's like present day, like we're fine. Crossing paths in the past, it's kind of like I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she wants to see Chris. Okay, missed that episode. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
I must have missed that one.
That was the early.
Why doesn't Chris come on?
She's been on.
I invited her
No, I
tonight.
meant- oh,
She
that Chris. I thought you meant Chris West because you guys
Chris
just hanging
Cole.
out with Chris West.
Chris Cole. Do you remember
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Cole?
Yeah, I know the Chris Ross. But I mean, you know what? That's so long ago.
Chris Russ has been invited, but he doesn't like me, so
Still?
he's not willing to forgive me for whatever my transgressions were.
I don't remember what they were either, but he was bitchy back then.
Oh my!
I don't remember what I honestly don't remember what it was about. But I mean, Wes and I were pretty tight for a minute.
Yeah.
We
he and I
had
were
a
tight for a minute.
him and I didn't have a direct falling out, but we ended up training in the same dojo, and he stood by our instructor longer than I did. He was a bit of a, well, I'll sidestep adjectives, but eventually Chris caught on to perhaps my path is like his own path was a better path too. So we haven't chatted for a while, but we're Facebook buddies. We like each other's posts every now and then.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but Wes is a solid dude. He loves the shit out of his daughters, and he works his ass off. So he's a solid all around guy. He's a stand up dude.
He is,
and he can kick some ass, which is great.
Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't around school a whole lot. I tried to ditch and get out of there.
Me too. I was an honest, like really good Tuesday through Thursday honor student. Needed my 4-day weekends.
Yeah, they tried to send me to Chaparral, and my mom's all, "Why are you giving her what she wants?"
Wow. Like, why do they have better soft drinks than the vending machines there? Like, what the fuck? Why would you want to go to Chaparral?
No, I would have graduated in 2 years.
Oh.
Yeah,
if they would have told me that was an option, I would have been excited.
Yeah, they get you out faster.
Yeah. I remember, dude, I was so upset. I ditched a lot of school for like most of high school. And I remember sophomore year, I had a 98.5% C- in biology. Because they reduced my grades for attendance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, fuck the system, bro. No, I was pretty upset. That pretty much converted me to punk rock right there.
Miss Good, you remember Miss Good from freshman year?
Miss who?
Miss Good. She was the English teacher.
No.
Is she remedial?
No, I wasn't in remedial. She told me that she wasn't docking my grade because she didn't believe all those absences were ditches, so she didn't reduce my grade.
Yeah, the principal got a hand on mine, or the vice principal, whatever her name was, I can't remember. She was.
Oh, Miss Cummings.
She had dark hair.
Yeah, Miss Cummings.
Yeah, that was her. She had an emotional investment. Say it again.
Cummings. Miss Cummings, and then Mr. White, and then there was the other one.
Oh, Mr. White was cool.
Mr.
She
Gallion.
was not. Oh, Gallion was my boy. He was fine.
But there was another guy. He went to become the principal at El Cap.
Right. Miss Cummings was all up in my shit senior year.
Oh, yeah.
She had no tolerance for my antics.
Oh, yeah.
So,
she had me of mine.
Yeah.
So, like, what, 3 weeks from graduation?
I had the same thing happen.
What's Buck?
Blah.
I thought he was saying something, but now he's all froze frame.
I'm about to piss my pants.
Okay. Anyway, so Miss Cummings calls my mom in, right, to tell me I'm not going to graduate because of my excessive absences. And no lie, they were excessive, so that was fine. My mom's pleading our case, yada, yada, yada. And I was just listening to it, and I knew it was all my fault. And I was like, okay, so that's the deal. If I ace every final I have, will you let me graduate? And she looked at me like, you're high, right? And I'm like, because I had all honors classes. I had 6 classes my last semester of my senior year. And she was just like between Shakespeare and Spanish 4 and blah, blah, blah. She looked at me like, you were one cocky piece of shit. Fine, you get all A's, you're good to go. Like, you're fucked, right? So I got all A's, and then I graduated. And I was like, thank you, Miss Cummings.
I remember some guy in our class found out 2 weeks before we graduated that he was short credits. I don't remember who it was, but
that's rough.
Yeah. But there's people that are even on that list that Jeff gave that I know walked with us but aren't on that list.
I don't know.
Yeah. There was David Atkins, Manuel Dela Cruz, Richard Lopez. They're not on that list, but I know they
think I
graduated.
remember David and Richard.
Yeah, you probably didn't know Manuel. Manuel is one of the bicycle people from, the one with all the windows. Shut up, Missy.
I don't know
The
what that
bicycle
means.
shop people, not the bicycle people. Bicycle shop.
Like he worked at the bicycle shop, at the bike shop? Is that what you're saying?
No, a few weeks ago, you guys asked, and I said that I had sex with all the windows. We're now at Subway in the bicycle shop. The voyeur conversation.
I
It's okay,
Wow.
don't remember.
will have to watch the rerun.
Yeah, I guess you will. He's like, maybe we had a little bit too
I was banging him right there in the window. That's right.
Did you
You'd
guys-
think they clean those things.
Because I think, Mark, you maybe misinterpreted what Amber said. She says, yes, the bike shop it's now Subway, and she'll never talk to me again, meaning not who she's up, but your eyes went like this big because she said she will never. And I was like, oh, fuck, I think he thinks she just slept with a girl.
Oh, that's wait.
wait,
I
who?
didn't go that far. I didn't go that far. I thought she slept with someone. That was funny enough. I missed that. I missed the adjective game, and so I was just, no, it's better now. And now I wish it was like more exciting.
There was the question on Facebook, where we slept, exotic, and that was what it was based off of. So I'm like, oh,
No,
yeah,
man,
I
no,
took a
it's got this
drive-in,
image
and then I
of
was like, oh, yeah,
Amber
but I
head
slept with
down,
the
ass
person.
up, eating box. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was out loud. That was out loud. Okay. Sorry.
I don't want that visual, but thank you. No.
Yes, she's not really going to talk to me
Oh
yet.
man. Did you forget to wax your lip, or is that just from hard work? No, okay.
Oh.
Bucky's like, fuck. Okay, so
He's like, why do I get on here again?
Bucky's like, this is why I'm still on here. Saying nothing, just refreshing my screen. He's like, I will add megabytes of RAM to this shit to make sure the picture's clear. We all need a clear signal. Bucky, thank you in advance for all your hard work.
I'm gonna look at this in a few days. It's gonna be all 99 fucking views.
It's all gonna be Jeff and Buck going, dude, you fuckers gotta see
You are a
this.
voyeur.
It's on their phone, hanging out the water cooler.
Oh my god. This girl, she fucking claims she's vanilla, and I know she ain't fucking vanilla.
You said vanilla while I was actually sipping whiskey, so I was like, oh!
Don't worry. Don't worry. I know. I'm not coming to the reunion. I'm stating that now. I'm just
Oh,
not coming. I'm not
Wrong
coming.
answer. Wrong answer.
I wouldn't come at the reunion either.
I know, yeah, no, not coming that way either.
That's not what I meant.
Okay, fine. I'll come at the
We don't
reunion.
care what pronoun.
I mean, I'll volunteer. Jesus Christ. If someone's gotta.
I gotta go now.
Bless your heart.
I'll take one for the team. Damn.
Okay. Oh my god. I guess I'm making a trip
Hey,
to Houston because you
we
won't
need-
drive out of the box.
We need more team players.
I guess I would have to shave.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, damn!
We went out last night and this girl I just met her was talking. Her friend walks up and she goes, oh, she goes, this is my friend Sean. I'm not sleeping with him, but you
Not
can. And I
thinking
went,
about
oh, sorry, I
that
didn't
now.
shave.
No.
And
Hey, 70s Bush
I'm
is
not
back.
doing my face anymore. Thank God.
it's all your fault, Amber. I would have
Ah.
sat quietly over in the chat and kept
Oh my
kept to
God.
myself.
You have to delete this video quickly after.
Yeah, man. Hey, man.
Yeah.
Bucky, bring the key grip lights and mics. And I'll bring the beard trimmer.
Mm.
Bucky's like,
Okay.
why are you pulling me into this? Oh, I thought he was going to say something objecting. But no, he was just like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
fine. That's
He's
fine.
submissive.
Yeah.
Send me a list.
Oh my God, no. Did he need to have
Trying
sex
to
with
go to
his
their account to find where they live.
In the box.
girlfriend? She lives in the box.
I live in the box. Oh my God.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm so glad he didn't just stay in the chat.
You're a fucking monster.
It's all your creation, girl.
Frankenstein.
Yup.
So let's see. I guess tomorrow my plan is I gotta book a hotel in Houston. So how many days? I gotta book the hotel for Tucson.
Wait, I thought the plan was Mark was meeting me, you, and Jeff at Jeff's.
He's not leaving for.
Oh, man. I'll meet you in Paris, Florida.
I already have a person taking me to Paris, not Florida, but Paris to
Got
go
Bush.
naked in the ponds.
The fountains.
Eiffel Tower.
Fountains.
Not me. I was not invited.
You were not invited. I'm sorry.
You invited Michelle, not me.
I did. I didn't want
Michelle?
competition.
Competition, whatever. Whatever.
The guy. He's French.
Bucky's like done.
French. Bucky's like, get me the fuck out
He's
of here.
I'm out. I'm out.
He's like side texting Jeff, going, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
They done lost it.
Oh my God, please. Yeah, no. Oh my God. I should text Jeff and tell him, where the fuck are you? You were supposed to
That's
be
a
on
pretty
here.
long. Oh, Jeff with a J.
Yeah.
Go for it.
No shit. Oh, yeah,
Oh!
Okay, here I go. Where?
He's in the green room.
He's in the green room.
The
Is
green.
he?
Look at right as soon as you said that, he popped up.
Oh,
in the
there
chat.
I am. There I am. I'm fucking listening to all this shit going to Paris and shit. I'm ready.
Ember was just calling you out.
I'm just listening, waiting. I'm like, let's see what the hell's going on here.
Oh,
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, dude.
Adam's probably been out there listening too.
Jeffrey, knock your crap off. You've already had too much fun today, Jeffrey.
Adam's
was-
all back there puppet stringing shit. He's like,
Goddamn right.
wait
No.
for it. Wait
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
I
said
decided,
you have to delete this video so he can't go back and watch it.
Oh, I'm watching this video. I'm watching this
Oh,
one.
this shit got deep.
Oh my God, we gotta
There's a lot of BDSM talk.
I know there's already a lot of BDSM.
Oh,
As soon
Jesus,
as I saw Missy and Amber on here, I knew we were all fucked. Literally.
Oh, fuck.
So what's up, ladies? Jeff's in the house. What up? What's up, guy? What's going on, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy? What's up, guy?
Good times, buddies.
Good to see you, my friend.
Good times, man. I couldn't believe it.
Like Donkey Kong.
My brother's friends with Mary.
Me and Missy
What?
and Mark to show our test. Where's Jeff? Pull his asses up.
Oh, Coy needs a test.
Yep.
Coy needs a test. I think he's so negative.
Not tats.
He's so negative.
Test.
Not tats, test.
Oh,
They
that's
want
the
you to
tats.
think
I was all excited. I'm gonna get naked for you right now.
Oh, what the? All right. Turn your head and
It's like, why not?
turn your head and cough. Just cough a little bit. Yeah.
I'm just gonna change my name legally to
They're so
Vanilla
heavy.
84.
They're so
That's
heavy.
it. My new name, Vanilla 84.
Wow. that's
Vanilla
embarrassing.
6'9".
That's really
Vanilla.
I am not going by passive, okay? I'm just not.
That's why you passive from now on. Let me take you to that
terrible.
Function reunion. I put passive on your name tag.
My call sign's Nutty Bar 69.
Wait, I want to be rope. I don't want to be passive. I want to be rope bunny.
Rope bunny.
Rope bunny.
Yep.
I'm never gonna get out of there.
Damn right. It's kind of hot.
This is the self-help show, right?
Self-help, yes.
Self-help. Absolutely.
That's right.
Outstanding.
Like the
Welcome to
F19
Self-Help.
game.
Tonight we talk about
Flyover.
sexual function and dysfunction.
Self-help.
And rope, apparently.
Oh,
The
I'm
importance.
sorry I started this whole shit show because I just poked Jeff with a little comment like, oh yeah, I did that BDSM test. You said like, that was hilarious.
The fuck just happened there?
she dropped her
She fell out
phone.
of her chair.
Dude, we got a panty shot all of a sudden. She's like, I did this BDSM shot, and then all of a sudden it was yeah. If you didn't
And now
get it,
she's
you
gone.
missed it. Oh man.
Rewind. Good thing
Adam
this is
Joy.
on
She
stream.
commented, I took the BDSM
What the
test and then
fuck
let's
just
bring
happened?
Missy on. What? That was not the good optimal outcome.
Let's watch it on Twitch real quick. Hold on, let's watch this on
I
Twitch.
do
Gonna watch her
fucking
fall
old.
ass over tea kettle.
Oh,
Oh, there she goes.
awesome.
You
What's
good there,
going
girl?
Shit, I'm getting fucking old. I'm not even
that-
had a drink yet.
Is that a Corona bottle?
That is a Corona bottle.
I don't
I'm
want to
not
talk
doing.
about
I'm not doing liquor tonight. I'm doing some burr. I had margaritas
burr.
at the other place, and now I'm doing burr.
it.
Burr.
I'm in the mood
Yeah.
for gelato.
Hey, do you guys
With
remember
alcohol?
Marianne DeMarco?
I remember Mary DeMarco.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mary DeMarco. Yeah, I couldn't believe
She's-
it. She's friends with my brother. I saw her at the freaking bar. I go, hey, guess what? We're doing a podcast right now. Let's get on. You're getting on with me. You're assaulting.
Let's go.
She looks good.
Yeah.
She's like the only
married?
person we've talked to thus far, like in the podcast, that I actually had classes with.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
I-
besides you guys.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I think we had classes.
I think Amber and I had like one class, but I'm like,
Mark
You know,
Mark
throughout-
was
Mark-
not
Mary
in the
and I
remedial
were-
classes, so
I had numerous classes with Jeff and Jeff, like many years.
I barely went
Yeah?
to the classes I had.
no.
from second grade on. I think we had classes together, Amber. I think we were kindergarten together, actually.
I don't know. I'm not digging those photos out.
Yeah.
I'm
Forever.
not like Jeff.
2 and 2.
Actually,
You want
I
a two
have-
and two?
all of the class pictures from Hoffman second grade up.
Oh, I didn't have Hoffman. I had Johnson.
I had Mr. McCoy.
I had
Or Miss
Hoffman, then Anderson, Mrs. Anderson, third
Miss
grade.
Anderson, third grade. I had Mr.
Farquhar.
Grinder. Farquhar, fourth.
Farquhar,
And then you went to
fourth,
Miss.
but she was out on pregnancy, so it was like Mrs. Plate, I think.
Oh, Mrs.
Yeah.
Plate. That's
Was a sub.
right.
And then
Did you go into Miss Anderson's class in fourth, or was that fifth?
third and fifth? I had her.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
Miss Vincent for fifth.
I had Miss Bisson for fifth.
She was
And then I-
mean.
And then I started with Mr. Mack in sixth, and then I got transferred finally into Gate. Finally. To go be with my buddies.
That was
We're
Miss
already
Williams.
gay.
Got to join
Was
the
that
nerd
Miss
crew.
Williams?
Yep. They wouldn't take me first. They said, no, you're
I
too
think
normal.
I had Miss Good or something like that. Miss Good something. I don't remember. She was mean. I just remember
great.
being in Natalie's class and
Mrs.
Mike
Williams.
Adams' class.
Bucky.
And Beth.
Who was your favorite junior high teacher?
Dr.
Mr.
Demetrius.
Mr.
Dr. DiMatteo.
Shakwa. I never make mistakes.
Shakwa, SCIACQUA.
Never make mistakes. I'll never forget
They-
the first time I saw Mr. Chambers smoking, though. He was smoking outside the teacher's hall.
He still works there, right?
Mr. Chambers?
Yeah.
Does he really?
And I think he still smokes. Somebody told me.
He does.
Uh,
I mean, I don't know if he still works there when my kids went there.
I'm like,
For her.
if you've been smoking for 50 years and you're still
Yeah.
going, like,
Holy
I'm fucking
shit.
impressed. Because
He was
that
the vice
dude,
principal.
My
that
son
dude
goes there.
smoked.
What's that?
smoked.
He was a,
My son goes there right now. I want to go find out if he's still there.
He's a vice principal?
he was. I don't know if he still is. He was. So let's see. Mine are 23 and 26. So
Mm.
they're a little bit
Doesn't
older
around
than
anymore.
Jeff.
I wonder if I had a dream about this or if it was real. Let me check out Rio Seiko.
He was still an asshole when my kids went there. He was my boss. I was lunchroom mommy for a while.
Remember
Yeah,
when
never
Dr. DiMatteo died?
He did. All us girls were in love with his son. We used to love when he came on campus.
Yeah. Well, his son and his daughter, they were both popular. They're both really. They were half Thai, half white. Super
I
cute.
think so. They were. I remember that he used to bring him to the dances and stuff. I think he dated Natalie Sargent for a while.
Yeah.
Demo?
Huh?
Yeah, Dr.
Is that
DiMatteo's son, his son.
Oh, his son. I was
His
like,
son.
Demo
No,
dated
not
Nellie
Dr. D.
Sargent? What the fuck?
No, I think so, but it's been a long time, so I mean, I could be wrong.
I remember Demo's class, Picky New. We had Picky New, and he would give an A to anybody who did not drink milk or water after eating Picky New.
Oh yeah, that super hot chilies, right?
Super hot chili. And Scott McGuckin did it.
McGuckin. Now there's a minute. There's flashback.
Scott McGuckin did it. He ate it without drinking water or milk.
I just remember that there was another Natalie, not Natalie Sargent. I don't remember the other Natalie's last name, but they were caught having sex in the wood shop area.
Got wood in the wood shop?
Natalie.
Yeah, we had wood shop, and for Dr. DiMatteo was English
grade?
teacher and wood shop. So we had wood shop. Yeah, I made a screwdriver so I can kill y'all. I think I still have it somewhere.
I still have my screwdriver.
Really?
Missy's
funny.
now afraid. She's all shit. She has a fucking screwdriver.
I still have mine. My mom has it, actually.
I couldn't get away with jack shit because 3/4 of my teachers either went to school with my parents 20 years before or were still teachers from my parents' time. So I couldn't even step out of line, and they're like, I'm calling your mom. I'm calling your dad. I was fuck.
Oh, fuck those guys.
Sucked.
But Jeff,
My mother
tell me
worked-
about your mom's screwdriver.
You can find it. You can find it at our site next to the T-shirts and coffee mugs.
Oh! Adams! New merch!
Fuck Jeff Coy's mom?
Should I tell him what I...
Batteries included! I'll get Steven Spielberg to sign it at a convention somewhere.
Hell yes.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Dude, if I had a screwdriver dildo named after Jeff's mom and Spielberg signed it,
It'd be called E.T.
fucking yeah.
Home. Home.
Oh, my God.
Oh my God. Jeff, Mark says that.
Mark, you're killing me.
that Tina's gonna take your brother Mike to the reunion just to make sure Mark doesn't bring your mom as a date.
Yeah.
Dude, Mike should be standing outside the reunion waiting.
Well, you know what?
Waiting.
And I'll see you, Mr. Gilmore.
Thursday before the reunion is a work day.
And I'll see you,
I
Jeff.
will fly in early.
In the parking lot.
Doorbell
Yeah.
with my corsage. And I will ask your mom to the reunion.
God damn it.
I can't believe I'm
I
gonna
will
have to
be-
fight
I will-
somebody at the
I will
flagpole.
be
That's
I will be
bullshit.
plutonic. I will be completely plutonic. I'm like, I don't care. I just want to fucking make it a good time. Like I was like, seriously, your dad can drive the limo. Like, or your your stepdad can drive the limo. It's even better.
That would be nuts.
And we will discuss his book on psychology and record it as a podcast
You know, you're
in
acting.
the limo.
You're acting like a child right now. Do you understand
Uh,
what you're acting like? A
I
child.
know, but
There's
because
there's the adult, there's the child, and you're acting like a child.
I'm getting it. And as a child, because I throw temper tantrums, I will make sure that your stepdad is gang raped while I'm dancing with your mom at the reunion. I know, people.
Shit.
It's fun.
Oh,
Just
good
me?
times.
Just me? All right.
Good times, baby.
I know some hard hitting motherfuckers. They'll think your dad's cute.
Oh my God. Oh
Not my
God.
dad. Not my dad.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm
My dad.
summing up.
My dad actually watches this show, and he's probably laughing his ass off right now.
Oh, dude. Jeff Coy's dad. Yeah. Oh my God. That's awesome. Dude,
He's
your
like, I
dad
fucked her.
watches the
Fuck
show?
that bitch.
No, oh my God, your dad, dude. And then after the pseudo prom, dude, we're taking your dad out for drinks at Mulvaney's.
Mhm. Oh, goddamn.
Oh,
Don't
God,
do that.
We're doing shots for JMO. It's gonna be epic. It's
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
great.
Rose
Oh
before
my God.
hose.
And then we're gonna pick up your stepdad from the bus stop in front of 7-Eleven, and we're gonna help him walk it off. We're
You
gonna,
don't want to do that with my dad. My dad will help him walk it off over a pier.
Oh,
No. We gotta drop him off at the homeless shelter. We can't be rude.
Good times. Good times.
All right,
wait,
let's go.
why the homeless shelter? Why can't we do it to Edgemore? They have a nice new pretty building for him.
It is
No,
nice.
I used to volunteer at Edgemore, and they're nice people, so we can't do that.
Yeah, very nice.
They are, but they do have a lockdown unit.
That was the
Oh wait,
convalescent
Missy
one,
was
right?
supposed to mention that.
Oh no, Edgemore was a women's prison.
I know. You guys didn't see that. I spent like fucking 2 hours acting like an asshole. I'm sure volunteering at Edgemore was not the last thing you thought I was going to say.
I thought you were going to say that.
They're
you
like,
were an
he's
inmate.
kidding. No, I did.
Yeah. I know you were an inmate and they let you out. Don't worry, Mark. Don't tell anybody.
They were really nice about it because, after I grew up there and I let go of my whoopee,
They gave you
I
the
was
cover
20
story and all.
Dude, I was 23. They're just like, okay, it's about time. It's like, whatever.
Just because you have mommy's issues, you could still go.
Oh, Mom came to visit.
Oh, yeah. She brought you peanut butter and J sandwiches.
He just didn't know it was called family therapy.
Yeah. But, I like my PB&Js, but she wouldn't cut the bananas! No, I'm just kidding.
Damn
Oh,
it.
that's gross. No bananas in the BB&J.
Well, the family that plays together stays together. So
Absolutely. I got a bucket of fucking PB&J crusts in the corner of my room.
Under the edge of your bed.
He never cared how I liked it. It's like, whatever.
I'm surprised my son is allowing me to stay in his room this long.
Your son's
He's
in
like,
there?
dude, he's
No, I'm
drinking
in his
all the
bedroom.
liquor in your
I'm in
kitchen right
the
now.
oldest son's bedroom, and I was like, I told him, I pre-warned him, I'm like, I'm going on Twitch tonight, and I'm using your bedroom, and he's like,
Why the fuck do you know what Twitch is? That's what he said.
no, they know what Twitch is. They laughing.
She had to ask him. I admitted it. She had to ask him how to sign
Thank you.
up.
Thank you, Missy. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
It's funny because when I was at the bar, I said, "Hey, Mary, we're gonna go on Twitch and say hi to everybody." She goes, "What the fuck is Twitch?" I go, "Oh, you're about to get on it, so let's go say hi to everybody."
Amber thought she would stump me. She says they're on this thing called Twitch. I said, I know, I have an account. I used to stream. She was like, wait, what? I had to ask my kids.
I'm a little fucking behind. Like, I just got a Discord account.
Okay.
They're like,
I
Mom,
don't
get
know
off all
Discord.
this shit. She's like, get off all this shit. You're getting too much like us.
Jeff?
Jeff, shut up over there in the upper corner.
Awful quiet.
I know you're still looking at those tests, trying to analyze them.
Oh, I thought we forgot about that.
Jeff, he's wearing his glasses.
What's he saying? Hold on.
Every
Is
time
he
he
saying
wears
anything?
his glasses, he's in fucking grown-up mode.
Wait, is he fucking
Every
saying
fucking
something?
time.
Is he on
No,
mute?
he's not.
Yeah, he's analyzing mine with these marks in his test to see which one is the better one.
Who matches best with who?
And he thinks I lied on mine, so I know I'm out of the running.
So, Bucky, what's going on?
Yeah.
I would
don't know, I'm
say
trying
is
to
he
see if,
froze, but his fan's going on.
Jeff is just like, I just push the dominoes forward.
Yep.
on
Sit
now.
back
You're
and watch
all
it work.
welcome.
Yeah, next time Jeff says, can you come on tonight? He's going to rethink that push spin. I don't know why people... Yes.
Next time Amber says,
He looks
hey,
deep
my
in thought.
friend, they're going to go, no friend, Amber, no friend.
I know they were all calling bullshit that night. They're all, yeah, right, Amber. Yep, you have no fucking friends.
Because when you
That's
turned
really
the
fair.
camera and I was there, all of them went, Holy shit!
That's a real person.
There's a real friend there. It's not like Snuffleupagus.
Oh,
didn't have
dude.
friends in high school. They
That's
all
my
know that. I
favorite
was a loner.
Sesame Street character right there. I love Snuffleupagus.
They knew I was a loner. I was always off by the flagpole, all by myself.
You keep talking about the flagpole. Is that like a thing?
Yeah, it's where all the fights happen. Don't you remember?
Ah, no.
Flagpole.
I remember in the lockers. Matter of fact, I think I saw Dixon get in a fight by the lockers. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, us girls miss those locker fights. We.
Oh yeah, because guys like to mash their opponents' heads into the fucking lockers. It's awesome.
We had too many female teachers in the girl lockers to fight.
Oh. Dude, I
There
think,
was only two male
dude, Jeff, am
teachers.
I wrong? Was it Dixon that got in that fight right behind the fucking principal's office where that door came out between the lockers?
What'd you say?
Matt Dixon was.
No,
There's
no.
only a couple
Jeff.
redhead.
Jeff,
there's
what'd you
only-
say? Did you say
Jeff-
hoe? Did you call me a hoe?
Is Adams talking at all? Is
No.
I think he's just here as a shadow.
That's why I said he's on mute.
he's totally surfing the internet like zero fucks, just like
I like to pick my ass. Say it again.
He is just
Right
pulling
now.
those puppet strings.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Go ahead and talk, Jeff. Let me hear what you guys say. I've got my balls in my hand.
It's funny because Bucky, we can hear Bucky, and now we hear your Jeff.
mind the stepchildren.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he
Fuck.
probably put the handle over the
Too many
Bucky.
of talking it. I was going to say, I fuck goats.
Ah, so you're in the Marine Corps. Got it. It's part of graduation, isn't it?
Asshole.
I know. I got too many.
Hey,
I got
boys.
too many Marine friends.
Come
You're
on,
not supposed
boys.
to tell our secrets.
You know what? They're not just UGG boots.
Amber's got some pussy over there.
They're goat boots. Oh.
She's got big fat pussy over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber.
All up in her face.
Hey, Amber, just to say it, I want to be the first to say it. You got a lot of white hair on your pussy.
I know. It's because I'm fucking old and I don't shave it.
It's a white, hairy pussy right there.
I already
it.
had the shave
No
conversation.
excuses. Just fucking own it. Did she fall down? I think she fell down.
Yeah,
She's
I think
gonna
it
hurt
froze again.
herself. Yep.
I had
She
a
would go put
girlfriend
her
that was,
pussy away.
dude. I had a girlfriend that was obsessed with Sex in the City once, and so she got me watching the seasons, right? Because enough bottles. Oh wow, I'm gonna. Thanks, Jeff.
There you go, buddy. You're on top.
Anyway, this isn't like an epic story, but she got me watching these seasons with her, and nothing impressed me more than Samantha. I think. Thank you, Jeff.
You're welcome.
I knew exactly who it was, but there's this episode where Samantha, who was the hot girl in Big Trouble in Little China, if you want to remember,
She the
goes,
brunette?
in Big Trouble.
No, in the Sex and the City.
I don't know, man. They're all brunette. And
He had like the redhead who turned lesbian, and then
Stallone's wife. Previously. I'm disappointed if I got to recant fucking Big Trouble shit with you right now. But anyway, so carrying on.
Big Trouble Little China.
Yeah, Carpenter, get the fuck out of here.
I
Really?
think I watched it.
Coy, how the fuck are you not backing me up right now? Anyway.
What movie
you-
was
you-
that? I've never seen it.
I'm so fucking irritated.
Whoa.
Anyway, Samantha in Sex and the City is talking about shaving nether regions, and she's a gorgeous woman, and she's obviously older because that's the show. And she's like, "Of course I do. No one wants to fuck grandma's pussy." I would have high-fived and chest bumped her right there. Oh, it was amazing. Anyway, I would, because I don't care if she grew it or not. She's fucking gorgeous. But Yeah, it was funny. That's it. That's my story. That's all I
Good
got.
shit.
Thank you so much. So much.
Amber says she'll be back. I don't
Adam's
know.
just sitting there kicking back in his land of passive aggressive.
I'm gonna go get another beer since everybody's up. I'll be back.
Oh. Hey kids.
Hey,
Seasonal beer from the Germans is fantastic.
Big Trouble in Little China. That's Kurt Russell, right?
Wow.
I'm serious. I was not exposed
Maybe.
to that movie. I didn't watch it.
I think I only saw it when it was new.
Probably once.
I only
But I-
saw it when it was new.
Yeah.
That means
about
you
it.
saw it. Classic.
I don't
Fucking
remember.
classic.
It's not like it came out last week.
You remember Bird
Amber
on a
said her
Wire?
phone died.
Remember Bird on a Wire?
Yeah.
Do you want me to quote from that movie?
Only Robin Williams lines.
He was on that?
I don't know.
I thought it was Bird on a Wire. I thought it was Mel Gibson and
It was Mel Gibson.
how about
I
Tequila
think
Sunrise?
Robin. Wow, that's classic as well. Do you have a tequila? Let's challenge it. Do you have a Tequila Sunrise quote?
Oh. I can mime.
Yeah, I want to hear your Tequila Sunrise quote.
I can. Okay, Raul
Specifically,
Julia.
I want a Kurt Russell Tequila Sunrise quote.
Oh. So heartbroken.
Fucking looking it up on
forlorn.
Google right now.
You know, I'm just trying.
I want to see
think.
both your hands in the picture frame while you're
I don't
thinking
think there's
it.
anything. I can't. I love that movie. I really do.
It's
Matt?
about as almost as irreplaceable as Tango and Cash.
It was a great movie, but I can't think of like it's not quotable to me, is it?
I concur. I don't think it's quotable.
It's a good movie. There's the drama and the love triangle and the so yeah, but just not quotable.
I concur.
What's a quotable Mel Gibson movie?
Braveheart?
Lethal Weapon.
Braveheart.
I concur, Coy. Yes.
Braveheart?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for not turning the volume up this time.
They can take
love
our
ya.
lives, but they'll
Won't
never
marry
take our
ya.
freedom.
That's it. Should have remembered the rock.
Man without a
should've-
face. Quote, go.
Which one?
Man without a face.
The
I
fuck
don't
movie
know.
was that?
Mel Gibson.
Is he in that movie?
Forever Young. Mel Gibson, go.
No looking it up, Amber. That was the
There
rules.
we go.
No looking it up. Amber's cheating. She's Googling.
I was seconds away from connecting the dots. I knew that was Forever Young.
Forever Young. So
Forever
here's a
Young,
funny
that's-
story. I go in tonight to the bar, and my buddy looks at me and goes, "Hey, you look like Dynamo." I go, "Dynamo?" He goes, "Yeah, from The Running Man." I go, "Well, that's fucking random." And
That
what
is
the fuck,
random.
Dynamo? I said,
Dynamo
"You could
from
pick
where?"
Sub-Zero or something like that."
I want to see
Something
this
cool.
picture now.
I look like this.
Oh, was that from Running Man?
Yeah. The guy says, "You thought you were pretty funny in the arena, didn't you, bitch?"
Dynamo.
Dynamo, the guy was saying, "Oh," and he had the light bright. He had the light bright chest.
Oh,
out.
yeah. Light bright?
Yeah, light bright, dude. He said, "I look like
Dynamo.
Dynamo." I'm like,
Oh.
fucking Dynamo of all the people in the Running Man? Couldn't pick Buzzsaw.
Dude, who the fuck even knows what this is?
So funny.
Erlen Van Lith.
Dude, Jesse Ventura was in The Running Man. I forgot.
Yes, he was, dude.
Oh,
he played
yeah.
Captain. What the fuck was it?
I don't know.
Captain
That-
Fabulous.
Captain Fabulous, something like that, right?
like
Captain
that.
Savage or something.
That sounds highly possible. You guys are discussing it.
Yeah.
All right, Dynamo. I'm going to bring up a shot. of
Professor Sub-Zero. Yeah, Sub-Zero! Now, Plane Zero!
Dynamo.
Hey,
Love the
Light
lines.
Bright! Hey, Christmas tree over here!
I really like the guy from Family Feud the best.
Richard Dawson.
Yes. Like the creek.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Dynamo.
Dynamo. You got a picture? Picture of Dynamo? See if I look like him.
Tyrannosaurus.
Why don't you strap this on your sore ass, Blaine?
Oh, I remember that shit. That was awesome. Jeff, you'd have to gain easy 150 pounds.
Pretty much.
I'm just looking at the GIF is incredible.
You looking at Dynamo?
Also, this guy's helmet. No one should do that to themselves.
That fucking Trojan helmet or something?
It's not okay.
I'm trying to think of it. I'm going back. Didn't he have a Trojan helmet with like a neon fucking mohawk or something?
I don't know, but there's a scene where he scares the shit out of some young girl, and yeah, she should get an Academy Award. She's definitely scared.
She's scared.
She's not okay. She's not okay with it.
Does she look like Missy? She's always scared looking.
Oh, she looks like she's about to shift from vanilla to chocolate. It's not all right. It's not all right.
Oh my God.
I am totally a Gemini, so it totally makes sense. The two sides. There, Jeff, that's my explanation for why I'm a Gemini.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let's
What's your birthday?
Yeah.
It's June 9th.
Oh,
That explains
shit.
Yep.
That explains everything.
She reminds me every day that she's a Gemini.
I can flip on a dime, baby. Like just
You can flip on a bitch too. That's okay.
yeah, I would. So thank you. That was what was coming out of my
That's where
mouth.
she was going.
I was like, wait, I don't know
As
if
long
that's
as
right.
you shave. As long as you shave.
Why? Why shave for 3 minutes?
3 minutes?
Oh my God.
I think you were out.
It's clippers, right? 3 minutes?
You need a
Did you
long
miss that part?
You need a
Not
long
like-
mower.
There he is.
Yes!
Fucking
That's
Dynamo.
the face I'm making right now. I am Dynamo. I'm taking over. That's my what the fuck face.
Did we go to high school together?
I don't know, it kind of looks like Dave Whitten.
Oh, dude. How
That's
the
my
fuck
boy.
have we not had Dave on the show yet?
We have.
We have. He's been on.
We had
I was
Dave
on
on the
with
show?
him.
You don't fucking
Yeah.
remember?
I wasn't here on the show.
You weren't. You weren't. I was on.
Dude.
Yeah. That was one of our first shows where we were all on. There was 12 of us on.
Yeah.
That one day. It was Clar and you and Dave came on.
Yeah, Lucas was on. Lucas Cook was on, I think.
Mm-hmm. Lucas was on. Yep.
Yep.
Dude, I've been like texting with fucking Dave for forever, man.
Well, that's
I just
not
haven't
our
been
fault. He
recruiting.
doesn't like you.
Well, I didn't know this was a thing when you had him on.
It was
Well,
the
did
first
you get
thing.
the memo?
It was the first one.
Well, I didn't know this was a thing then.
Hey, speaking of people coming on, I thought Charity was coming on tonight.
We
She
tried.
broke her computer
Lucky
again.
Couldn't.
Oh, Doofy. That's what I look like right there. Officer Doofy.
Doofy. Holy shit.
I love that one.
That's the best. I love scary movies. That's so funny.
Doofy.
How you said?
Carmen Electra's in it, and that's all that it needs.
Oh, that's the best beginning ever.
We're on Pinterest.
No
Jobs
wonder.
you
wanna
can
click
do
on?
at night. 5,000. Wait, what? What do you search there, Jeff?
The hell, who's lift? Wait, go back
Nothing,
up to the
actually.
weights.
This is
Go
without a
down to the
search.
weights on the right hand side. I want to watch somebody lift weights. Right there. Right inside. There she is.
She's doing
Build the
squats.
back of your legs. Yep.
Do some great squats.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a dude.
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way.
Wow. You say nothing for all that time, and that's your expletive. Okay, got it.
I kind of want that app.
Hey, enjoy my show. Chat away. Chat away. Ugh.
How to be confident and smart in 30 days. Conversation starters for couples. Okay.
25 unique date night ideas.
There you go,
150
Missy. You
conversation
did more
starters
than
for
3
couples.
minutes.
Thought, questions.
150 conversation starters.
All right. So, Missy, tell me about 3 things you were scared of as a child.
Oh, Jesus.
3 things
Ready,
I
fire,
was
go.
scared of as a oh shit, I don't know. The dark, under my bed, and jump ropes.
Okay.
Strangely,
that's
yes.
All right.
Yeah, that doesn't correlate with the bunny problem now.
It was me overcoming that fear. That's what it had to be.
The rope bunny fear?
No, I used to be scared of jump ropes.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
But I overcame that, obviously, because I am the rope bunny.
Bunny and Donnie Darko. Okay.
You want to hear some silly shit of what I was scared of when I was a kid?
I do.
Silly fucking shit. I don't even know why, and I'm still trying to figure out why. In Sesame Street, okay,
no.
there was a little skit that they did with Rapunzel, and Rapunzel's hair fell off her head. And I used to run out of the fucking room screaming when Rapunzel's hair fell off her head. And she was bald. The little puppet was bald. I would run out of the room screaming, and I'd hide. I hid behind my wall and was waiting for that skit to end. I could not watch it for some reason. I don't know what kind of psychological bullshit was going on in my head at that time.
Perhaps you watched TXX 1138 and it didn't really adapt well to your young
Maybe.
psychosis.
Yeah, that was some nutty shit. I remember that like plain as day. I was scared to death of that hair falling off. Anytime I saw that skit come on.
So,
oh.
To be fair, so flash forward in that scene in Revenge of the Nerds when we got Bush.
Oh, we got Bush.
You were totally okay.
We got Bush.
Totally fine. Yeah,
Okay.
lots of Bush. Good.
Just checking.
Unless
Okay.
it fell off, I was fine.
Good. Yeah. So you're able to work through that shit. That's
was
good.
all- yeah.
That's good.
Shut up, Amber.
That was good. I don't want to hear about grandma's pussy.
No.
I so should have gone to the bar tonight. I swear to God.
All right, my story's over. You can get it off my ass now.
Okay. Well, we have a
No one's got
beaver
hair on your ass.
toupee.
Oh my God! Did that just happen?
Oh, Jesus.
He's got Bucky on a soundbite saying "beaver toupee."
Beaver toupee.
Oh,
Fuck Jeff
Jesus.
Goy's mom.
Oh my God, that's amazing!
Oh, my God.
I don't want to oversell it, but we were there. That happened.
No,
Mom was
that was live.
That was live.
Did you record it?
Save that clip.
Dude, what the fuck did I tell you for the last month? Bucky is gonna
I don't
drop
want to hear any
coins of
fucking
gold.
clips of me.
You just don't know. It's gonna happen.
He doesn't have to say shit in the show. Just put up
Dude,
one liner somewhere in
It's
the
like
middle of it.
magic.
Hold
It
on,
is
Tom.
complete fucking magic every time.
Oh, my God.
Dude, now he's throwing gang signs.
Dude, what the
It's
fuck?
like, it's like, all right.
I think it's doing the pink one of the state.
Wait,
twice.
no, Bucky, no, wrong one,
It
wrong
was
way.
Oh, did he
Sorry, I forgot. It
dude,
was only 3 minutes. Sorry.
he two-time shocker, didn't he? Oh man, did you just double
Beaver
shocker?
toupee?
Holy shit!
Oh, my God. Oh. I swear, Missy, we should have gone to the bar.
No,
We
this
should've
is
gone
so
to
much funner. I wouldn't have said
Doing
none
the
of this at the
pink
bar.
This is a lot cheaper. This is a whole lot cheaper.
Oh, my God.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was kind of boring last night. My
You
my
won't be-
date kind of left me at the table numerous times. It
I
really
was
exciting.
making friends. Sorry.
Yeah, did you want me to make friends with the gay
Yeah,
guy?
but you end up with another 2-pump chump.
I didn't end up with nobody.
No.
Jason delivers yet again.
It probably would have been that way there, though. So yeah.
Yeah,
You
Missy
guys had
doesn't
the
have
second
big
win?
gay ones.
Two pump chump.
No, we went.
Yeah, that was
we went to
said.
Navajo
That
Live.
happened.
Oh, Navajo. It's not the second wind anymore. Navajo Live.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hey,
no,
while you're up in there, look for my boy Kevin.
Missy tried to have me dance with some gay guys who she didn't know were gay, and I had to fucking tell her they're gay. And then
I have
like 20
zero
minutes later,
gaydar.
she goes, "Oh my god, they are!" I'm like, "Oh my god."
You didn't
Unless they're
realize
very,
you were
very
at a gay
overly
bar?
flamboyant, I have no clue.
Oh
Were
my
the Bee
god.
Gees playing?
No.
But the feet on this dude was huge. I was like, wait, check out the feet, man. Check out-
She was like, "Yeah, I know he's
He's
boring,
like,
but
yeah,
he
he's
might,
gay.
he might
They
be
were
deep
size
dicking later."
13. They were 13 plus. I mean, I did. I was like, okay, yeah, but he's gay. I like the gay radar was going off in my brain.
Don't
guys-
pop
you
my
like-
bubble.
Do girls like big feet? I got a 13.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
No, she's
fuck
just
with
out
your
here.
roll right now. Jeff, just to say it. Collier's got a 13 size shoe.
Kaylin
What?
Rasmussen said if I ever grew into my feet, she'd
Collier
marry me.
has a 13 size shoe.
Oh yeah. Well, Is it-
So,
now a she?
so wait. what?
Yeah.
So I don't know where we're going with this.
I just want to know what's up with the feet.
I don't know. Just you know what I'm talking about.
So with a
Jeff
foot
knows
fetish.
what I'm talking about.
You'll have to Google it. Missy can.
Was that one of the
give you
categories?
her thing, and she can privately message you. Not. Yeah.
So
that
Jeff
would be
wasn't
it.
here. I have to tell you what I did. I stubbed my
Oh,
toe the
sure.
other day and I yelled out, "Fuck Jeff quit." Oh my god, I almost said that.
You did. Yes, you did.
And here we are.
Right, God. I tell you, I'm sorry I created a monster.
She did. It's all her fault.
I was like, yeah, my friends are doing this thing. Oh, that's really cool. Then I sent her the link. God damn it.
This is Amber's fault.
Welcome.
Fuck,
You
God.
created a monster.
Thank you. Yeah.
Jeff,
The
Adams,
rope monster.
Yo,
do you have the next test, sir?
Oh yeah, so I missed the test. I thought we said
No,
test
he
earlier.
he's got like he has a series. He's got some cool
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Was it the BDSM test?
yeah.
No, we all took.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
We all passed that one.
And
Some of us did.
compared notes.
Some of us did. Some of us don't think they did.
Okay, Vanilla.
so I joined the site idrlab.com.
IDR Labs. Got it.
IDR Lab
Oh my
test.
God.
It's a lot of psychology, a lot of yeah, hey daddy. I spent the $12 and decided to join. We've got lots of tests. I'll give you an idea of how many we have.
Gossip Girl, Dark Dozen. The
Well,
fuck is
wait,
Dark
I've
Dozen?
already
So we got
done-
personality test, Star Trek test, faith bias, bastards.
Oh, you
test,
got the
elitism test,
personality
knowledge
traits.
test,
ENTP,
A liberal
JP.
Oh,
Biden
Jesus.
That's cool.
Trump test.
Mm.
The implicit association test, developed using theory from Harvard University, will determine if you have a bias in favor of Biden or Trump.
Interesting.
Nobody cares.
Agreeable test, victimhood test, feminine test, socialism test, sexism test, work ethic, workplace, autism quotient. I took the autism test. I am
Autistic?
I am lower than a non-autistic man and close to a non-autistic woman. So apparently I'm not.
Is there an IQ test?
There is. There's a world IQ test.
Is there a
I used-
horoscope test?
I used to take IQ tests.
There
drunk.
was.
There was, but we deleted it. Yeah, okay.
There's IQ. there's a Big Five personality test based on Star Wars
Like this-
characters that'll match you up. with
Oh,
let's
Star
do
Wars.
that
oh, that's mandatory. I
There's
thought when you said
OCD.
Big Five, I thought it was based on the sporting goods store.
Narcissism. That's funny.
Right.
Gender
Based on
bias.
research of Dr.
Do you
John
like
Barrett,
archery? Do you like canoes?
Yes,
There it
I
is. There it is.
definitely like canoes.
Gold.
we can match you up with the president. There's a test that will determine whether
Oh,
or not
Marvel.
you could ever be president.
Still like
I'm
canoes.
going to be president. because I'm gonna burn
Game
the
of
world.
Thrones?
No, but it's legit.
How
Green.
vanilla of you.
There's the white fragility test.
Mark's the
Oh.
only one that got that.
I'm the white fragile guy.
Left values test. Introversion.
She
Super elegant.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, who has to still take a test? Missy.
Yeah.
Missy does.
I believe
Missy has to take the test.
Use
I
your
believe
words.
I went for a 20-mile walk around the block, trying to give you guys a moment to get the fucking giggles out.
Oh,
Is that where you
Went to
disappeared to?
3 drive-thrus.
No.
I
He
was
did
literally-
not.
I
He
was-
went and had sex. We
I
already
almost-
know you went and had sex with your girlfriend. You called her over. We
almost-
know.
No, I
She's
almost
tied
had
up in
ice
the
cream.
bedroom.
I almost had ice cream delivered to my house just to give me something to do.
I'm
was
sorry
like,
you're
"Ah,
so
I need ice cream."
boring.
I like ice cream. It's good.
man,
Come
do I
on.
want to
Ice
take
cream.
the Star Wars test or the
Vanilla?
Bohemia test? Which one?
Personality scores of the Big Five system.
Oh my god, my new name.
There's a Star
Oh,
Wars
how
test, but
about-
I might want to take bulemia. Can I
how
take the
about
bulimia
numeracy
test
test?
instead?
Yes,
How
Oh, yeah,
can I
you're
get
very bulimic
bulimia
today.
for 500?
Yeah, he looks bulimic all day, all day.
Mhm.
How about the masculine test?
So the dynamo.
Dynamo.
All in the category of bulimia, and all answers end in bulimia.
You want to find out if you're
Yeah.
prejudiced towards Muslims?
No.
Yes.
No.
I can tell
How
myself.
about Asperger's?
I
That's
love
me.
Against
Asperger's.
Asperger's?
I'm probably definitely prejudiced against people with Asperger's.
I'm definitely on the spectrum. I have 2 kids that are on the spectrum. I have to be on the spectrum.
Yeah, you're probably
On the
you're
spectrum
probably-
of prejudice or actual Asperger's. That's
Disgust, sensitivity.
My oldest has Asperger's and my youngest has ADD. So there
I
you
was
go.
hoping for the prejudice because I thought that would be more
I know.
entertaining.
And their sensitivity
then-
to disgust. Okay.
All right. So, Missy,
Oh
I'm
shit.
actually
We're gonna
pretty
have you take
lenient to
this.
be
Oh,
disgusted.
you're fucked.
I am fucked.
We called
Damn
you
it.
out by name.
I know.
so let me explain this
28
test.
questions.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm ready to see how disgusted you are.
Oh shit. This
This
show
is
it
the
will
discuss
be
sensitivity
banned.
test. Are you ready?
I'm
Let's see.
just-
Jonathan Haidt,
go.
Clark Macaulay, Paul Rosen have found that while disgust is a universal human reaction, people also differ widely in their sensitivity to disgust. Their research revealed that disgust can be broken down into 7 distinct categories. What is your sensitivity to disgust? What is your sensitivity to disgust like? For each of the following statements, indicate your level of agreement below. Starting with numero uno. It would bother me to hear someone clear a throat full of mucus.
So do I?
One-
Oh god. I don't know if I can do this.
One to
Oh
five.
shit. I only get
Well-
what are my options?
Agree
Scale
or
of 1 to
disagree.
5.
It would
That's
bother
it.
you.
1, highly disagree, and then up to 5, highly agree. And then 3's in the middle.
Okay, so read it one more time.
It would bother me to hear someone clear a throat full of mucus.
4.
Right? So it looks like it's going to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So we'll put 3. Is that right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I want to wait. That goes. I want to see how far you got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it goes to 5. Okay. It would bother me to see a 20-year-old man in a relationship with a 50-year-old woman.
Oh.
Oh,
Disagree?
that she so disagrees
Score.
on that shit. I'm answering for her.
4. Yeah,
Sorry, there was a lot of static. I couldn't make it out.
4.
I would refuse to pick up a friend's dead pet with
You're
my bare
playing
hands
golf?
under almost any circumstances.
A friend's dead pet. 5.
It is gross to eat raw meat like sushi or steak tartare.
Ooh, I fucking love
5.
tartare.
Ugh.
Love tartare.
Me
Fuck
too.
yeah.
It would bother me tremendously to have to touch a dead body.
Oh, there's only 2. Mm-hmm.
That's strange.
I
It
know.
would a dead
I worked
pet
in a hospital.
off limits. Dead
Would
body.
disgust
too.
you to eat a dead body. What?
I'm good with
It
that.
would bother me to learn
So
that a
hungry.
couple with whom I was friends had agreed upon to have an open relationship.
Oh, disagree. 1.
Who?
So give me some of
It
that
took 4
shit.
years for 3 minutes. It would bother me to be in a science class and see a human hand preserved in a jar.
Oh, 5.
0.
I'm ones on all of these.
I might be willing to try eating monkey meat under some circumstances.
Done that.
Disagree. Whatever that one is. 1.
One,
Yep.
That's a monkey meat.
I get grossed out thinking about the fact that not everyone washes their hands after visiting the bathroom.
Oh, 5. Ooh, yes,
I
agree,
do get
agree.
grossed out at that.
Yep.
0.
The sight of blood upsets me.
Disagree. 1.
Disagree.
It is gross to see someone getting an injection or being pricked with acupuncture needles.
Fuck that shit.
1.
It would bother me to see a friend eating a chocolate cake that was shaped like dog poop.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like-
That's outstanding.
4. Yeah, agree. Ugh.
No, I would bite into that shit.
I could see myself going
Literally.
for a leisurely
Nice
stroll in a
pun.
graveyard.
Nice pun.
Could you
Wait,
go for a
what?
leisurely stroll?
I
could
could,
see
yeah.
myself going for a leisurely stroll in a
Oh.
graveyard.
5. Yeah.
It would bother me to sleep in a hotel room knowing that a human being had previously died in there.
3. Yeah.
It would bother me to learn that one of my friends had at some point in their life had an affair with their cousin.
Ooh.
I gotta say disagree because half my fucking family has. So
Nice. Hey,
not me, just them.
what are you doing, step cousin?
What's that?
That's what happens when
And it
you live in a
all
small
comes full
town.
circle.
It would bother
There's
me.
3 families in her town. That's all you get to pick from.
There's only 3 families. It was yeah.
You need your fucking tree to date. It's like
Oh.
Corona.
It would
Okay,
bother me
sorry.
to see a rat run across my path in a park.
Oh, 2.
I would be grossed out to learn that one of my friends did not shower every day.
0. 1. Whatever the lowest is.
I think you'd already know.
I would
They
feel
wouldn't be a
disgusted if I
friend.
stepped on an earthworm while walking barefoot.
Oh, 5.
That's interesting. See, you had a visceral reaction.
Yeah.
I do not mind touching slimy animals like worms or snakes.
I do not
Okay.
mind. Oh, I disagree. No,
What do you
1.
mean slimy? I disagree. Snakes aren't slimy.
I try
What
to minimize
snake are you
bodily
talking
contact
about?
with doorknobs, seats, and faucets in public restrooms.
Oh, 1. That's what soap's for.
I do not mind if a slice of apple has turned slightly brown from being exposed to air.
Agree. 5.
Seeing a cockroach near a public trash bin would bother me.
3.
I would feel disgusted to see someone put ketchup on vanilla ice cream and eat it.
Oh, 5.
We're
Oh.
putting ketchup on Amber now?
If I see someone vomit, it makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, 5.
Ugh.
Oh, no. Don't! Stop it. Oh, God. I just got hot. Whew. Ah,
Sorry.
Got hot at that, huh?
Good or
Is that a hard
bad?
limit?
You got hot at that, huh?
Is that a
bad.
hard limit? Yeah.
Whew. Yeah,
He's
that's
like,
a
"Look."
hard no.
Look, you could donkey punch me when you're doing anal, but
There you go. There you
But
go.
don't
Yes.
puke on me.
you make vomit noises, I'm out.
Out of it.
Yep.
You're like, what? She's like, ah! Trying to get
Done.
away. No,
I'm up the wall.
but it helps me last 4 minutes.
Hey, ladies and gents, I have to get up in the morning for work, so I'm going to say good night.
Oh, Marky Mark.
Aw.
Or is it good morning?
I gotta be yeah, exactly, right. So gotta be a pseudo responsible human being. But it's
Ladies
been
and
fun. It's
gentlemen,
been real.
It's Mark Jaski right there. Thank you, sir. It's good to see you as always.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Good
And
night.
Do you have any, you have
Until
any
then.
final words? You have any final words
Sorry,
for
we're so boring.
what we would call fans of the Saturday Shelf Help?
sleep and cuddle well.
There you go.
We will,
And you know
buddy.
what? 2 in the pink and 1 in the, if she'll let you.
Yeah. Don't forget your trimmers. I'll have her pass them to me.
Oh, definitely. I'll save it from my landscaping crew.
Oh, Jesus
said so.
Christ.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night,
Night,
sir.
buddy.
Night.
Well,
Good night.
hey, can you just leave the camera on so we can watch you sleep?
No.
Come on.
However,
All
I
night long.
did light this vanilla candle in honor of Amber.
Nice.
Thank you.
Aw.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh.
I could eat a wafer right now.
Oh.
A vanilla wafer?
Oh,
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep it clean now.
that's okay.
He likes it clean.
I'm gonna go to.
That's what she said.
Signing off.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Missy, you're a bad influence.
What did I do?
Question 25 of 28. Find out your level
Oh.
of disgust. I could never work as a nurse or nursing home aide with people who cannot clean themselves.
0, 1, whatever. I disagree.
It would not upset me to watch a person with a glass eye take it out of his eye socket.
Oh,
0, 1, whatever. Yeah, disagree.
It would bother me to learn that they pretended to be animals as part of role-playing game in their sex life.
I'd say I'll go neutral and say 3 as long as they just keep it to themselves.
Depends on which animal.
oh
It would
my
be disgusting to me to have to eat at a restaurant that I knew had a cockroach infestation a year ago.
Oh, probably 4. It was a year ago, so.
All right.
Ugh.
Let's find out. Bing, bing, bing. Discuss sensitivity. Here are your results. So there are 7. Unusual or unclean food, animal contaminants, bodily fluids, sexual deviance. That's the lowest. Body mutilations, poor hygiene, or exposure to death. So, from the spectrum, you are not really upset about or disgusted by sexual deviance. We kind of knew that, didn't we?
Well, it has come out throughout the night.
And poor hygiene and exposure to death. So that's a second. It's pretty close.
I worked
If they're
at
death and they
hospital.
smell bad, then sexual deviance, that's not really that much of a problem. Body mutilations is your next. Body fluids, though, you're not super keen on those. Animal contaminants and unusual or unclean food are those are the big ones for you.
Yep.
So body
Love
fluids. So you want me to
tomatoes.
finish where? Just saying, it's an option.
Anywhere but the face, not the
Oh,
face.
okay.
Or the
Either
hair. Not
crack
the
or
face
on
or
your
hair.
She wants you to piss on her and put
No.
tomatoes on her.
And
You are
snatch her down the
disgusting.
hatch.
That is so bad. Either one of those, Jeff. That works.
Yes, I
Amber, shut up.
Back or crack, snatch or hatch.
I want to
Talking
piss
about-
on you.
No, P, no. It's so
Oh.
disgusting.
Oh, the shower.
So it's number 2 it is.
No.
Amber, we lost your head.
We just, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
I got kicked out of my other room. I was told it's me time now, so I had to go in my room and have to hold the phone.
Oh,
Did you
so
get sent to your room?
masturbating.
Yeah, I got sent to my room. It's hell being 47 and sent to a room.
Mom, I need to make love to my crunchy sock.
No, he wants to play his video games because I threw his laptop on his bed, and the other one just wants his room and space.
Yeah, play video games. That's it.
They do. They play
There's
Diablo.
There's a joystick involved.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to say who else plays Diablo.
Lucky
but,
said
yeah,
that.
he is
You guys
crazy
would
now.
fucking laugh.
Bucky didn't
Oh,
say
Bucky,
it.
you're so funny.
Bucky didn't
Joystick,
say
he
it.
said.
It's because he's
Fuck
so
with the
quiet,
joystick.
and then he just like pops someone in there. Just like, whoa, wait, where did that come
Exactly.
from?
Exactly.
You think he's frozen and he's not.
Ever.
I don't
Like
want to look at
legit,
his
like
legs.
I mean,
I don't want to know.
school through college, we did a radio show together, and he was like, he was the perfect guy. Be like, all right, and now news and weather is Captain Bucky. Like, all right, so night and morning, low clouds and fog burn off my afternoon. High of 78, low of 62. Yeah, that's it. That's what's
Jeff Weiss, Mom.
all right, now back to the show.
No, we did have some very inappropriate PSAs, but that we got
Oh, I
yelled
know.
at for.
Yeah, yeah. I was a station manager in college, and yeah, I was always getting in trouble for expressing things that seemed to be inappropriate for the college. I don't know why. I believe one of them was I took a public service announcement that was sound of a gun cocking. Pow, 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 pow. And the original PSA was like, that's how many people die every day of gun violence in America, or some shit like that. So I took that public service announcement and just kind of retrofitted it for the college radio station. So same.
It was like, pow, pow, pow.
This is how many listeners we lose every day at KGCR. Don't be a statistic. Tune in.
For some reason they didn't like that. For some reason they didn't like that.
Dean, the fucking is pissed. We're in the class, and they're talking about we're talking about what's going on the radio station. They're like, oh well, we got a complaint for Dean. Apparently there's a I don't know, you guys are running a commercial promoting gun violence, or you're threatening to kill people if they don't listen to the show. Like, oh man, how did that get on there? I was the station manager. Like, obviously, I fucking produced it too. I did the voiceover, so I knew better. I was like, oh man, I'll have to look into that. You can't be threatening violence.
God damn it, Stern!
Yep.
I was always kind of pushing it. Shocking. Yeah, I know you guys can't believe I was pushing it back then. I bought a commercial
I don't know.
space.
Hopefully they're doing tips.
I want to know what the ding-a-ling said.
Yeah.
I bought
did the ding-a-ling say,
actual
Missy?
ad space for a fake company that
What did the ding-a-ling say?
it was called Sofa King. Sofa King.
Oh.
Sofa King, where our sofas are so fucking comfortable. Come on,
know what the ding-a-ling said. Would you show the ding-a-ling on the screen, please?
She just asked if this was our new Saturday ritual instead of trying to go out.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And then you're like, what's the ding-a-ling saying?
Nice one, ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling.
My ding-a-ling.
Yeah.
I like to play with my
Play with my
ding-a-ling.
ding-a-ling.
Dr.
He
Demento.
knows how to mute shit. It wouldn't have dinged.
Ding.
I didn't expect it. I had had it open the whole time, so it didn't ding. I finally closed it like 5 minutes ago.
Yep.
When you least expect it, you have a ding-a-ling right in front of you.
When your phone ding-a-lings, I want to know about the ding-a-ling.
It's funny that I'm not the only one that catches her doing that.
Goddamn ding-a-lings.
Yep. I gonna need a new mask for this week. My group, it's not gonna go well. May not want to show up to support group.
And Amber, what's your topic this week? Fucking Missy won't shut up.
Now she stopped ghosting me. She she doesn't shut the fuck up and she's invading my space.
And everybody calls me vanilla.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't buy that. They would not believe I'm vanilla. There's no way any of those people would say I'm vanilla.
Oh my
And
god.
what did we tell you about being honest in these groups, Amber?
If I told you what kind of support group it was, you would not be believing it.
Jeez.
No, it's not a 12-step.
It should be a 12-step. 12-step how to get my brain back in my head after the NASCAR a couple weeks ago. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I haven't
Okay.
had my brain correct since Bucky talked about the NASCAR and the outside crashes. Oh my god. Missy, you might need to find a new
Rittenhouse,
support group.
not guilty.
Point, counterpoint. I say, let him crash.
Oh my goodness.
Whew.
There's gonna be
Just
like,
are you done yet?
So what do you guys think of that Kyle
Jeffrey's
Rittenhouse?
gonna be like-
Clarence.
Not guilty on all
99
counts,
views,
right?
It's gonna be Jeff showing them
Yeah.
all to his friends. Look what happened this weekend on my podcast. Look, 99 views.
We lost
69
what you
views?
said, Adams. We lost what you said.
Not guilty on all counts.
Political shit.
He's trying to stir up controversy.
Yeah, there's some controversy out there.
That really shouldn't have been controversial to begin with.
Not at all. After knowing the facts.
So
They don't matter.
if you're still tuned in live, I'm amazed. If you're tuned in video on demand, I apologize.
Let me see how many viewers.
Saturday Salt and Shelf Help Show
Sweet.
with
We're a little sideways.
Lady, Missy, and Amber.
Jump
They're
track.
trying to learn how to laugh at life. It's a struggle.
I thought I did
But
pretty
if you can
good.
find happiness and joy in dingling jokes,
Yeah.
then you're in the right place.
Yeah.
Stop by
No,
and hang
Missy
out for at least
trying
3
to learn
minutes.
how
and
to
miss
get
me
someone to
happy.
last longer than 3 minutes.
There you go. That's what she said.
I have waited all night for someone to turn that around on me, not him.
Oh,
I have
turn that around
honestly
on you.
waited.
Yeah.
Shit, I thought I was gonna
4
get away
years.
with it.
I know. It's like at 3 a.m. You're gonna text me. I think we need a trip to Tucson. Perfect match. I'm gonna go. Oh shit! I just left Phoenix.
My ding-a-ling. You know, I could be touching my ding-a-ling right now. You wouldn't know.
Wouldn't
But
even-
what am I gonna do? Because I don't wear socks, so I'm not gonna put a sock on the door.
I'll give you one of mine. I got two.
Fuck that shit.
Where are you going to put a sock?
You know the old joke when you
Uh,
were in college, you put the socks on the door so your
That's your
roommate
guy
didn't
Jeff.
come
He
in.
just ducked out. I hope he comes back.
He didn't like socks.
I'm done
It
with this.
upset him.
He's done.
Yeah, apparently.
He's done.
No, he's back. All right.
I'm too much.
Test. Bucky has to take a test. I'll let you guys
Bucky's
pick
turn.
what test Bucky
Bucky,
takes.
I want to see if he's a narcissist.
Bucky is not a narcissist, so that's easy.
Oh, I secretly think he is.
I'll give you a couple of options. We can see if he's got ADHD, if he's a psychopath.
What? Huh?
Pay attention.
Squirrel.
Wow, interesting. The toxic test, the toxic masculinity test, combines the research of several. Anyways, it'll determine your level of toxic masculinity, or the BLM test. This test will determine how much
Bacon, lettuce,
how
and
much
mustard.
you agree with the aims of Black Lives Matter movement. That sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
We'll stay away from the political or the, fascist assholes. Oh, sorry. Can I give
Oops.
my opinion of the truth?
Nope.
Nope, I didn't.
Nope.
Or we
Didn't
can
hear
go
it.
with the Sexy 7 test, which is it measures your personality variation along sex-specific and evolution-relevant dimensions. So what do we want to do? We want to do toxic masculine, sex, sociopath, ADHD, or we'll say the last one, life trap. What is this?
It's a trap.
Huh. It's a trap. How about, or you can take a Rorschach test.
Oh, thank God
right.
you didn't give me that one.
Or a homophobia
What
test.
do you see?
There's a homophobia test also. You want to test your levels of homophobia? You want to do a Rorschach? You want to figure out if you're a psychopath?
I thought I wasn't supposed to choose. I thought everybody else picked.
Oh yeah. Well, where did everybody else is like peeing or something?
Everybody left. And honestly, I don't know you. So you choose, Jeff. Pick
Well,
one for
I
him.
know him too well to pick. So you pick just based on.
Give him the Warshaw test. I just want to see what it is.
All right, we'll do a Rorschach test. So
Okay.
it'll be visual for you.
I had to switch to my phone, so hopefully I can see it well enough.
Oh.
The Rorschach ink block test. Let me share the screen. All right, the Rorschach ink block test is one of the most famous psychological projective tests in the world. Psychologists use the Rorschach to examine the personality characteristics and emotional functioning of the test taker. The test is often employed in detecting underlying thought patterns and differentiating psychotic from non-psychotic dispositions in a person's thinking. The Rorschach is also used in forensic and custody cases, as well as to gauge a person's general degree of adjustment to society. What
How are they going to do that? Is it going to be like multiple choice or what?
I don't know. We'll find out. What do your associations to the Rorschach images predict about you? For each of the following images, select the answer that comes closest to your guess. So, which is
Jeff Hoy's mom?
To what you see. This is legit in the image. Oh wow! And there's
wow!
Wow, they got a lot to choose from. Jesus.
All right. So if I expand it a bit more. All right, take a look at the picture. I see vagina immediately.
No kidding.
Your options are dogs playing, a child painting, two people, spring or fall, nothing at all, teeth and jaws, insects or spiders, colored ink, a garden with flowers, bones, or a skeleton.
No, I had to go eat. Not good night.
Oh. Did I have to like figure it? Well, it's not what I think. They don't have my option in there.
Yeah, vagina's not there. So what's your next one?
No, exactly. Right here. I don't know. Let's go with a child's painting, I guess. That's very close.
A child's painting. That's very specific.
Is there
all right
option for a Chinese dragon?
Nope.
Right.
My option's not on there. I don't like this test.
Which is the closest?
No kidding.
To what you
Well, y'all left when it was time to pick tests for him.
No, I was in the room. I had to. Never mind. I was doing the.
So, what's the closest? Nothing at all. The head of an animal, a nasty, dirty mess, an animal skin, lungs, and a chest, a burnt mass, a man in a fur coat, an X-ray picture, a pair of boots, a big gorilla.
Well, leaf man.
Big gorilla and a man in a fursuit are pretty close, but let's go with a man in a fursuit. I guess would be the closest.
Interesting.
Damn, this whole ink
Patty
thing is
cake.
creepy. All right, which is the closest to what you see in the image? Two Scotty dogs, a bursting bomb, nothing. A bug someone stepped on, little faces on the sides. A bloody spinal column, red and black ink, a white top, 2 elephants, 2 clowns.
I see the back of
Wow.
I fucked Jeff
Yeah,
on T-shirt.
I fucked JeffBoysMom.com.
Yeah, my first listen was like, yeah, 2 people paying like patty cake, but not that one.
Good old patty cakes, right?
Patty cake. That's right.
But
That's right. Boom.
guess what is it? 2 clowns, I guess, is the closest option. That's down at the bottom.
2 clowns. All right.
I guess.
What do you see? What do you see? Take a look. Everyone, take a look at the image.
Ovaries.
The answer. Take a look at it. You said ovaries.
You can't unsee what I
So-
see.
If you said ovaries, let's see. Intestines and stomach, nothing at all.
You can't
Horse
unsee what I
burning.
see.
See a flower was my first impression.
Okay. What do you see?
I see 2 witches.
2 witches. Jeff Coy, what do you see?
I see 2 lizards climbing up a tree.
Bucky, what do you see?
I saw 2 whales with feet.
Oh, Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck? You people are
Alright, so
nuts.
here we
I
are.
saw
I
a
see a-
skull.
I
Oh,
see
I'm
a
sorry,
whale's
Bucky.
vagina.
Vagina.
Looks a lot like San Diego, doesn't it? There's North Island.
So, Bucky, you said what?
I thought it was like 2 whales originally.
Yeah.
But what else? What are the other options there?
So, the inside of a mouth, a picture taken before an operation, 2 blue cushions,
Yes.
nothing, frog lizards, clouds.
There's still
inside.
frogs and
frog
lizards, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay, you
frogs and
saw
lizards.
animals. What do you see?
A policeman. What?
You're out. Just say.
Policeman.
Tell me what you see.
That was the first option there. I'm like,
The
what?
fr- Is that the Darty Darko policeman?
without looking at the answers, just tell me what you see.
Oh, I did. My first was like a moth or a butterfly was my
Moth
first
is
option, but then
exactly what I
so
see.
I started looking at the answers, and I'm like, the first one was a policeman. I'm like, what?
An
Yeah, there's
atheist.
that or
An
butterfly.
All right, what do you see? Everything resembles a vagina.
It does resemble a vagina.
Sure does.
That's
So your
a
options
vagina
are-
with a piercing.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Prince Albert?
I would
Eat
think
a peach for hours.
Oh my god. I'm heading to fucking like
Man, I thought a
A
spaceship. or
fur
something.
rug, a cat's whiskers,
Sex organ.
sex organ.
Hey, that's the closest. Yeah, it's sex organ. No.
look,
Oh,
Missy,
is
your
that
fur
what you saw?
rug.
I saw a vagina.
Bitch.
I know you poked the fucking
I
bean.
saw a
I
vagina.
know.
What do you think, Bucky?
I thought I saw a spaceship or an airplane kind of thing, but
Okay,
But
spaceship
that
or
doesn't
airplane.
seem-
Let's see if
I guess that'd be nothing. Nothing.
probably
None of those.
close to a
A
dragonfly or butterfly
splattered mess.
I guess
because it's at least something that's
If- flying.
flying. All right, take a look. Tell me what you see.
Holy shit.
2 rope bunnies staring at each other.
Two red bunnies.
Oh my
Legit.
god, Bucky, get out of my head! Oh my god!
There it is. There it is.
Bucky, stay out of her head.
Exactly.
There it is.
Crazy in there.
Oh Jesus
Two
Christ!
women talking.
I guess that might be the closest there, wouldn't it be?
A
Yep.
frog someone stepped on. Jesus.
Oh god!
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
I
All
so
right,
thought
take a
no
look.
one would think that.
What is the
Bucky,
closest?
run,
What do you
run.
see? What do you see in this picture?
BDSM.
See 2 people almost sitting there having like dinner.
What is over there? We got meat and butcher shop.
Yeah, like
colored
We're meeting a butcher
butterfly,
shop.
2 men, but red bow tie. Part of my body, spots of blood and paint, monkeys hanging by their tails, 2 birds.
I guess it'd be 2 men. I guess would be the closest.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's the closest thing you see? What do you see in this image?
2 Pikachus hanging on a on a tree.
Oh my god. You
I
two
see-
with kids. Oh my god.
I see Wile E. Coyote.
So it's not part of your body. It's not a crab pelvis.
Oh
Not good for people.
I
Yeah.
say it's crab. It looks like
Just
crab.
to people, I guess.
I thought it was a
Yeah,
wolf.
I'm just going with Bucky's interpretation.
Mhm.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
oh no, we're done.
Healthy and well balanced, sir.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Okay, we know the test is crap.
Oh,
Or I know how to put up a really good front.
There you go.
Right.
oh goodness
That's
gracious.
right.
Oh, you're a good BSer, Bucky.
You're more
But some of
twisted than they can count. Therefore, half of your stuff was not on there.
Oh my
Yeah, well, just say he's well balanced. But get the white jacket
Green.
with the really long arms.
Why are you sharing that on Facebook, Jeff?
Are you sharing it?
I would not. Dave Nelson is apparently able to fold them all. Post.
Oh my God.
If you want to take some of these tests, you can check it
Bro.
out at the
I can't-
helpshelfshow.com, where you can also buy I Fuck Jeff Coy's Mom merchandise. Self-help show
So I
merchandise.
present to the jury, he is healthy and well balanced. He could not have done that.
That is correct. That is correct. I got your back, dude.
See, I have an alibi now.
Oh shit.
All right. This is the commercial break. This is the only chance I got to make any money, to not even make money, just to generate some. So the shelfhelpshow.com, get inspired, get going, start healing. Our vision is to provide a safe place where people can share their stories, be inspired by others' experiences, and connect with each other in meaningful ways. I don't know if this is meaningful, but it's fun. I think it's fun. So let's check out the merch. Yes, I do my own
Oh,
web
Jeff's
development.
gonna love the merch. He's
You
gonna
could
love
hire
this
me.
merch.
I don't think Jeff's seen the merch yet.
Ready. Oh, I saw him in the green room earlier.
We have Atomic
did you?
Dork art. Atomic Dork art. There are pictures. They are on canvas. They go 10 by 10 up to what is it? I don't like fucking huge, like
A million by
beyond
million.
poster size.
Nice.
They have more design on here than you see, which kind of upsets me that it's not visible there. So you got a mouse pad. You got I Fuck Jeff Coy's Mom coffee cup that changes colors. Transplanted Devil, that's a brand working with my buddy John. And then, of course, you got I Fuck Jeff Coy's Mom.com t-shirt with patty cake on it right there. Yes, this is the one that Mike wants. So I think we should hook him up.
Oh, you know what I gave him for his birthday? Your address.
What? Yeah, son. For $20, you could give him a reason to fucking come here. I will print my address on the back of one of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes,
Oh my
son.
God.
That'd be
Self-help
false
show.
advertising.
You want a ball cap, you can get a ball cap. You want whatever, you can get whatever. It don't matter. Don't matter. Want a trucker cap? You want a dad cap? You want a snapback cap? How about a fanny pack? Everyone needs a fanny pack.
I want two.
Shit. Jeff Coy's mom. Everybody needs Jeff Coy's mom. Coffee cups, t-shirts, fanny packs, all
And
sorts of
patty
stuff.
cakes.
You guys have ideas of things you want, I'll custom make them for you and put them up here. So I don't know. I think we should all have a goal of either having a I Fuck Jeff Coy's Mom anything, which I think is really, really what we should all do. I mean, look at this coffee cup. Look at that. That's
I'll
his
take a
mom
beer
right
koozie.
there. That's his mom. Do you get it? That's me. I'm dirty. I fuck Jeff Coy's mom. Oh yay!
Jeff, I know you gave your brother the address in Bullhead City, right?
Yes,
I
right.
did. I sure did.
So he knocks
about a
on Bucky's door.
I said, "Happy birthday!" It's this guy right here.
I'm trying to figure out what the point is of having these fucking
Models.
visors, having a model if you can't see the stupid thing on the screen. This makes zero sense to me. That's annoying. But go with it. It says I fuck JeffCoysMom.com on it. Huh. I'm gonna have to fix that, aren't I? Also, if you want, check out the blog. I've written a couple of pieces on self-help and a tale of two selves. Stress kills. Don't just do something. Stand there.
Are his fingers in her ass?
You get it? No, that's her. That's her shoulder blades.
Her shoulder blades, bro. That looks like
I
a butt
picked that
crack
for a
right there,
reason.
dude.
I sure
Well,
as fuck
He's
did.
a dominant.
That's right. In the butt. So I even have music
And the bop
embedded.
bop.
The butt bop.
So if you want to listen to some Reiki music,
Oh my god.
check it out.
Missy, you can read all this when you're up in the middle of the night when I'm sleeping.
Yep.
You know, when we go to bed at 3 a.m. when Jeff's going to work. Wait,
Damn.
All right, check it out.
It's just
Quiet, Amber.
What the dingaling said. I need to know what the dingaling said.
My ding-a-ling.
Nope.
Go ahead. Dingaling away.
Anyway,
Nope.
theshelfhelpshow.com. Check it out. Buy something. You can also join
I gotta
groups.
go.
You don't have social media. You can do that too.
Good
So,
times. Hey guys, I'm
Good
gonna call it a
fucking
night.
times.
I am fucking passing out right now. I am so exhausted.
all right, buddy.
I love you guys.
Yeah,
I will
love
see
you.
you
They are a
tomorrow
lot.
on Atomic Dork Squad.
Atomic Dork Squad tomorrow night.
Tomorrow
Be
night.
there or be square.
That's right. Love
Yeah,
you
make
all.
sure she's not on.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
It was fun. You guys dig that the Reiki music?
That was good.
Super chill.
It was good.
Chill. I like chill stuff. Believe it or not.
We can't imagine.
Oh,
Missy, you can ask Jeff. Jeff's into all that spiritual stuff.
I can ask him
hell
what.
yeah.
You think my color and my stuff's wrong?
Oh.
Hmm.
What? Tell me what?
We did it when we went to Sedona. Yeah, Sedona.
Yeah.
We did a psychic reading with the aura picture.
Uh-huh.
And then we got like a freaking book. Not really, but like they printed out so much to tell us like what our colors were. I thought I broke it because when I tried to put my hand on the thing, it kept showing white. She's like, come back from this to this realm. Like,
Wow, that's crazy.
so I walked 2 realms. But Amber's was like, she's so nice. She's gentle. And I'm like, bullshit. I didn't believe hers at all.
You have
Maybe they were just telling her that so that she wouldn't hurt them.
Fuck you.
You're not.
I'm sweet, lovable.
You have remember I honestly believe you have 2 selves. You have your core self that you're born with, and then you have the self that you create in order to protect yourself. So when you do stuff like that, your core self tends to come out, not the one that you use to protect yourself all the time. So
Ha Amber.
Oh, sorry, I got a text from the other dingaling. Yeah, so yeah. I told you though that it changes all the time, and I told you I can kind of gear things to what I want it to be.
Yeah. Said I was a high priestess and I wanted to save the world. And I went, no, I don't. Let it burn. I don't give a shit.
Here's the lighter.
is that your core self, or is that your
I don't know.
the one that needs?
I don't know. Mine said I was blue and that I loved everybody and I love people and that I just want to help the world and I'm going to save everything. And Jeff's like barfing right now. He's like, that wasn't her in school.
I can see it though. I can see it. Oh,
It was indigo.
it's I know it can feel overwhelming when people start to discover what's going on inside. It's
I don't want to save the world. No, thanks. No. But yeah, no, she was laughing.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be active want. It just if it's who you are at heart. You're like, Jeff, stop. I don't want to talk about my heart.
I was watching her because I went first. And she kept making me readjust my hand because it just kept showing white. I'm like, did I break it? Is it broke? I've never had a reading or anything. And then I'm thinking, then so we switch. And it got there. I'm indigo, and switches, and I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna be white, and it's like green. I'm like, wait, what happened? There was no white.
So, like, white is you're putting out. There's a lot of intensity coming off of you.
Yeah, she
right?
said I was very spiritual. That I was in 2 realms.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, Amber's
Yeah, mine-
voice chakra was like whoosh. She's like, oh, you're
I
you
have
a
a-
speaker?
Yeah. It's like, yeah. I was like, no. But I am fucking louder than shit. Like, it's so funny. We go to the bar and they hear me screaming over everybody else in the band.
Yeah, I have you turned down to 50%. Just so you know, power everybody else.
Oh.
But no, you at 50% is like 100% of
It's
us.
the same as us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't apologize. You be you, then unapologetically. Being authentic is the most important thing in life. So we can always
it's all
step
good.
back a couple steps or turn the gain down a little tiny bit. It doesn't mean we want to turn you down though. Like fuck no. You're awesome.
Just like I've seen that turn down motion. That wasn't fun. Bitch mode. She doesn't believe me that I was bitch mode 24/7. She doesn't know, she's never seen that side of me.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, what were you protecting? And what are you not protecting now?
Oh yeah. I don't protect anybody now. Well, I mean, except for my kids. So.
Right, of course.
But no, I don't. No, I let my friends. They stand on their own 2 feet now. I don't need to be their protector in their night, and I'm not put in that position to when they want to go bash men or boys and to play mind games with them. I'm not put in that position anymore.
When did you get tired of it?
Oh, a long time ago.
When did you have the courage to create boundaries?
I'm still creating boundaries.
A lot of people don't create any in their life. So the fact
Oh,
that
I
you-
have lots of boundaries. She'll tell you I'm like a fucking onion. People move as a chessboard constantly, and I don't tell them where they're at in the board.
It's fine. You don't have to. Your only
Your
obligation
board
in
game.
life is just to be true to yourself, you know?
Yeah.
And
Like Missy's been moved in and out numerous times, and she didn't know it.
Oh, I'm
Just
sure
like-
more than I ever thought. Yep.
Yeah. I move people all the time. Like, to be honest, I don't normally let people in. So for doing these is very outside my comfort zone.
Oh, I know.
If you go to search me, you find nothing. Like, there's nothing on my Facebook page.
I noticed. When we first touched base a few months back, I was like, oh, I'm curious. You know, like I was like, what have you been up to? And I'm like, apparently nothing. Apparently you were angry for a minute. Like 8 years ago, it was something like that. I was like, she was pissed. She didn't like humans at all, and then she disappeared. And she's back. And I was like, okay, that's interesting. Like, and then it took you a while to, you know, to let your guard down. And I was really pleased. You know, I mean, we talked, so I said that's a good start. And then I invited you, and you were kind of like, well, and you said, I'm gonna start back here.
I know, that's why I sent her the link. I'm all like,
that's how I got involved. I didn't believe her.
She's like, I don't think you're on it. I think you're talking shit. And I'm all, here's the fucking link. She's like, oh shit, she's on it.
Yeah. I was pleased to just see that your trust, you know, was coming around, because I know you don't trust easily.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, I know. And I was like, you know,
like, people don't really know.
I think regardless of the goofy shit that we say and talk about here, that it's we're genuine. You know, we're genuine. I'm genuine and I'm authentic, so I tend to only attract people who are like that, because if you're not genuine and authentic, you're not going to like me. Because I'll be vulnerable and I'll be raw, and I'll, you know, not just goofy and funny, but, you know, I'll tear my heart out and bleed in front of you if that, you know, helps the cause. It doesn't bother me. So then watching you progress, like I'm watching very intently, and I don't know what perspective anybody else has who's involved. But
they probably think I'm crazier than shit.
No, I think you're sweet.
She doomsdays everything, so yeah.
And
I don't doomsday everything. I didn't doomsday the Dr. Pepper over here.
But honestly, I was so pleased like when the day finally came that you were like, okay, like I'm gonna be seen, and you tried, and we had it was more of a technology issue that
Yeah.
had you disconnected, and you kept trying though, and I was like, it meant a lot to me, it really did. Um, I was like, she kept trying, and
Yeah.
even through tech issues, you kept coming back, and I was like, she's in, like she's here now, like you're part of it. That just makes me happy. So
Yeah, I was talking about this group and I was saying how I was on last week and how I screamed at you saying like I'm in the fucking chat, don't ignore me. And she's like, how needy can you be? And I'm all, you don't know how needy I can be.
it's like I
She's
bring
all, at
out
least you know.
the best and the worst at the same time. I just bring out the genuine and the honest. But it was the same thing for Bucky. Like, so Bucky and I have literally we have been friends and consistently, unlike like Daniel and Jeff and I was like 40th anniversary reunion was like April, and I hadn't probably talked to either of them for 10 years and seen them for 20. But we grew up together, and we were really close growing up, and I was thinking of like people that I was reconnecting with after going through the divorce and having to kind of reinvent and change figure out like what's important to me in life. And I realized all these connections that I once had are connections I can still have.
Yeah.
But one that I've kept the whole time has been Bucky. Like, we went through high school together, college together. We got the same degree from the same college. We worked in the same restaurant. We worked in the same radio station. We worked at the same insurance company. He still works there. I worked there for 15 years. He's been there for 22.
Over 20. Yeah.
We even started that insurance company 2 weeks apart, but we didn't plan it. We didn't discuss it. We didn't let each other know that we were doing that. It just happened. I'm like, it was crazy. And then we moved from there to Tucson at the same time, and we had both made the decision independent of each other because he worked in a different division. And I worked in, and I was like, hey, I just want to let you know I'm moving out of San Diego. He's like, me too.
And like,
what?
Yeah, I'm out in 2 weeks after you.
Independently, we moved to Tucson.
We left California for the first
He was
time.
my best man. I was his best man. On top of that, we moved out to fucking Tucson. I brought his pregnant wife and my wife and to come find apartments, which we got in the same apartment complex. We moved out here the same week. We bought houses across town from each other, and then eventually I bought a house in the same neighborhood.
Down the street.
Down the street.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for you, Bucky.
He's stalking me.
The interesting thing about our connection is it doesn't.
Or am I stalking him?
It doesn't require like we literally live together like 24/7 at times, and then we talk to each other a few times a year at times. It just depends on what's going on. But
it takes like 5 seconds to reconnect and catch up.
Yeah, 5 seconds, and it's when I separated and went through that divorce, I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't talk to my mother. I didn't talk to I had to tell my mom, like, look, I know it sucks. I know you want to know what happened, but I've got nothing to say that's positive at all. So I don't want to talk. Like, I can't talk about it until I can talk about it, because I don't want to be disrespectful, and I don't want to scare you. And that was a big part of it too, because I was in a very dark place. It was just kind of the same thing for Bucky, and Bucky was just kind of like, he reached out to me because he heard about what was going on, and our families have been connected forever. And I remember he just kind of sent me an emoji with like a tear, and we hadn't talked for a long time, but he just sent me that, and that it broke it healed me, but it broke me at the same time. It just reminded me that I had somebody in my life that loved me no matter what. It took very little expression for me to go, okay, like, still there. I didn't want to talk about it, but he just let me know he was, thinking about me, and that matters. So when I started to kind of come out of my shell and figured out that I wanted to do this again, and this was something that I did 20 some odd years ago. And I kept telling my kids, like, you have to find your passion, you have to find something that you love to do, and you have to do it. And in the absence of clarity, you just have to take action. You're not always going to have a clear path in front of you about what you need to do. But if you find something that makes you happy and you find something that you can be yourself doing, then you're going to attract like-minded people, and you'll be amazed at what your actual support group looks like, what your friends look like. But don't ever go into anything expecting that outcome. And they knew that I stopped dating. I was like, I want to be a monk. I don't care. I figured out that I can. I figured out that I'm cute enough, charming enough, that whatever, I can make that happen. But I realized I didn't like myself. So that was dictating how my relationships went. So I said, okay, no more of that. I'm going to stop desperately trying to find love. I'm going to stop desperately trying to find friends. I'm going to just stop being desperate. I'm just going to do the thing that makes me happy. And I started doing this. March 7th, I just said, hey kids, I'm going live on Twitch. I picked Twitch because of the kids, because I knew it was a platform that they watched and their friends watched. And I said, if I'm going to take a chance on something, I'm going to take a chance to fail really hard, because I tell them all these things, and I spent the last 3.5 years up to that point trying to give them my philosophy on life and give them the tools that they needed in case I didn't survive, which I didn't expect I was going to live. I was very reckless and I was very done. But I spent all this time trying to impart as much wisdom as I could on my kids until I got to the point where I realized they know how to shop, they know how to build a fucking menu, they know how to balance a checkbook, they know how to pick college courses, they know how to pick a occupation that they want to do, they know how to pick a partner that works for them. Like, all the things that I thought, like, I've got a finite amount of time I got to teach these kids, because I don't expect I'm going to survive this. I got to the point where I survived. I was like, fuck. Hey guys, you know how to dice an onion properly, right? And like, yeah, but you know the trick? Dad, we know the trick, Dad. Okay. Like, I was kind of like cycling back, like, what skills haven't I taught you yet? You guys know how to sharpen knives properly? Yes. Okay. You know how to plan a vacation? Yes. You know how to... Fuck. I was like, I ran out of things. And I said, oh, so what's left? And I realized what was left was me. It was all if you're going to know how to do things, you're going to have skill sets, then what's it all for? Sure, you can make a spaghetti sauce from scratch like the Sicilians, but do you know how to enjoy spaghetti? And that's where I came to this impasse. I was like, I'm not enjoying my life. I'm doing the roles and the responsibilities and the chores that I need to do as a parent, because I feel like I failed my kids by getting divorced. I feel like I failed my fucking kids by not being enough to keep my spouse okay. I feel like I felt like I failed my family, which is the hardest thing for me to fucking process, because that's all I ever wanted. I wanted to be a husband, father, family man, and then I was voted out of 2 of those things. And it's hard to look in the mirror and say, that's okay. It's okay to fail that. Like, it's okay. It doesn't matter whatever pathologies might be going on with the mom. It's irrelevant. I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't smart enough. Wasn't good enough. And I then therefore created the trauma for my kids to have to witness the things that they had to witness, because I wasn't enough. That's a huge burden. Like, huge.
It is. It is a huge burden. I went through my divorce. Yeah, my oldest doesn't talk to his father at all. So yeah, and it's by my ex's own doing. So it's
I've had my kids tell me things that it makes me smile in the back of my head, but it still breaks my heart because things still didn't work out the way I hoped.
Yeah.
But they'll say like, "Hey, Dad, you know how when you grow up and you leave home that you come home for Christmas?" I said, "Yeah." And I've always felt like I don't have the space, I don't have the things. She has been able to recreate the things that look in a picture like those things. I can't afford her life and this life at the same time. I can't do them equally right now. So I've always had this kind of bit of shame about that.
Yeah, I don't from my aspect, the life I lived, I cannot produce that life any longer. But my oldest is he's very financial wise and always has been, so I'm lucky in that aspect that he's he can take care of himself, so he doesn't really need anybody. My younger one, he does, and so it's a little tougher. But yeah, I can't, because my ex made really good money and we lived a high middle class life, and I can't do that anymore.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough what I think we think is important. And that's where I've realized that I wasn't practicing what I preached. You know, I tell the kids of things that were important, and they would tell me what was important. They'd come to my one bedroom and say like, "Oh my gosh, it smells like Dad." And like, oh, it feels like home. Like, Dad, you feel like home, like you're home. Like the house doesn't smell like home anymore. It smells like her. It smells like him. It doesn't smell like home. I was like, oh fuck. Like they were happy on a fucking blow-up mattress. I didn't give a fuck. They felt like they were home. They were stealing my shirts. And I saw them every weekend. Every weekend without fail. I never was not with them. But even they miss me that much that during the week that when they would get to my place on the weekend, they were just like, oh, like, ooh. And then you realize like, okay, I haven't fucked everything up, you know, like it doesn't matter. I've got nothing, but I have everything because my kids feel safe with me and they feel love with me and they feel like they can relax, they can sleep, and then I can put my arm over all three of them and I could finally sleep at least for 4 hours, you know, at least. I don't sleep otherwise.
My ex just moved last month to Texas, and my youngest could have left with him, but he chose to stay here, and now he lives here full time on the Trundle, even though that's out. So we share a bedroom.
Yeah, because home, when we say home is where the heart is, right? And it just sounds like a dumb idea until you realize when you're home, it falls apart. You know what you counted as your home. Your family changes. And you realize that rarely do members of the same family grow up under the same roof. It doesn't matter what roof you were under.
Yeah.
You know, it comes from love and acceptance and patience and interest and humor and all these things, purpose, you know.
Yeah.
So when I got to the kind of the end of everything and I realized I wasn't taking care of myself and I wasn't doing things that made me happy, I did things that I felt like I was responsible for, which makes me happy. You know, it does. Or it makes me, well, it makes me feel like I don't feel like I'm failing, I guess. It's not necessarily happy.
Yeah, so my ex asked for a divorce in 2015. He prolonged it out finalized until 2017. And so I'm just now getting out and living life for myself.
Yeah.
So I know I'm kind of late. As me and Missy say, we're now living our 20s, even though we're in our 40s. Yeah, so like,
if you just tell my body that, please.
I know our bodies aren't like acting like that, but we Yeah,
you
like
gotta-
I never went to go see cover bands and stuff. My ex didn't like that. We didn't go dancing. We didn't do all that. It was what he liked. So,
Mhm.
so yeah. So now I do stuff for myself. So it's like, like, I actually asked my oldest because my ex chose his girlfriend over him, and that if he had an issue with me dating, because I don't want him to feel. Do you know what I mean? Like he's being
100%.
replaced again.
Correct.
And should I say what he said, Missy? He told me I can only date if I find someone rich.
I said she taught him well.
What does that?
I did
What does that mean to
well.
him? What does that mean
He
to
is
him to
part
you?
Scottish, so if you know what that means.
Old Scrooge McDuck.
Exactly. He pinches that fucking penny to make it $10.
You marry the first time for love, you marry that anytime after that for money.
My girlfriend said you married the second time for a fat cock.
Yeah. I just said,
Unfortunately, I
like,
fucked it all up.
yeah.
She's like, money comes and goes, looks comes and goes, but a fat dick, that's forever.
I think he says that just so he doesn't have to take care of me, because his brother always says, "You're the oldest. You got to take care of mom when she gets old," and she's already halfway there.
I think it's more than that, though.
Oh yeah, no, my boys love me to death. They'll tell you, they'll
They
talk
want mom
shit
to be
all day
okay.
long, but they so love me.
He wants mom to be okay.
Yeah.
That's what that means to him. It's like,
Yeah.
I just want mom to be happy. I want her to be okay.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not like I'm running out there and looking. Missy's trying to get me. She's trying to hook me up with fucking gay guys.
Zero gaydar. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but evidently they had a big cock.
Right?
According to their
Obviously.
shoes.
Right.
When you it's when you stop looking that you'll start finding things
Yep.
that you're like.
Oh yeah.
And I'm a hunter. You saw my BDSM test, right? So I'm aggressive, I'm extrovert, I'm assertive, I'm confident. I have these things, which is fine. I could date. I can date anybody if they're heterosexual and didn't find me repulsive at first sight. Then we can work it out, and I can figure it out. I'm charming enough. I'm whatever. I'm intuitive also, and I'm saying that not as a bragging right, but more as it was perspective for myself, because I started to really kind of break down relationship dynamics and personality dynamics, and like, what the fuck drives us to do the things that we do? Like, what is limbic response, and what is just conditioned response, and then what's the nurture part of a relationship? Because there's parts that are just nature. We're 50-50. You can take a kid and put them in a box like B.F. Skinner did, and they'll grow up and they've got a 50-50 shot of either being crazy or being able to adjust to society. We all have that kind of same capacity. We have this genetic background that gives us about half of our potential, and then we have everything that we're trained to do, which gives us the other half. And I would kind of evaluate like every relationship, and I'm like, why am I drawn towards this sort of behavior? And then why is that person drawn towards me? And what causes that? And then what causes conflict? And then what are the passive things that I'm reacting to that I don't even realize are things that are then making me a shitty partner for that person? There's these unspoken reactions that we have. We make faces. We hunch our shoulders. There's all these like little what the fucking snowflakes call like micro aggressions or micro whatever, but they're true. You don't even realize that you're conditioned, that when they say X, you go like, ugh, and they're like, what? You're like, nothing. And then you're like, like, we're gonna fight over my shoulder roll. Well, now I'm curious, why did I shoulder roll? What the fuck is that about? And I'm like, oh, I fucking hate that. Like, that's non-negotiable. And you realize you're like, oh my God, my judgment is cloudy because of blowjobs or, whatever, like, whatever. And then I realize like, oh, well, that person is making up for their defect by blowjobs. they know that thing, that repulsion or that thing that they do, they know that has an effect. So they're trying to overcome that. And I'm like, why are we doing this? Blowjobs won't solve it. It won't. I mean, for a minute, for 3. But it's not a long-term solution. It's not. And you're like,
Yep, my mouth is zipped here. I can't even. Yeah, I'm not even gonna answer.
What do you do? And you're like, have I been solving problems with sex my whole life? How long did I do that for?
Oh shit! I was telling her I used to get free car oil changes. My ex would take the car and he'd be charged. I'd go in there, never charged. He said, "What the fuck are you doing to these guys? Laughing at their dirty old jokes? Have boobs?"
Right? We take the things that we realize it works and we negotiate with it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
It's sad though. It's so sad that old men just laugh at their old jokes.
yeah.
A little low. I mean, my shirts are not that low. I mean, this isn't that low, but I mean,
A little bit of cleavage, a little bit of giggles.
Well,
Oh, you're so funny. And they're like, oh man, I have a shot. That's all it takes.
That was my
Or easy.
problem. So after, I was married 10 years and got divorced. And then it should have been a one-night stand after like a year or so. I dated again and it should have been a one-night stand, but they ended up moving in like the next day. And I stupidly got married a second time. Technically still married, but I haven't seen him in like, 7-8 years now.
What
I
was
just
that
haven't done the paperwork. and
Why?
I don't know.
What were
Someone
you?
pokes jabs at that shit all the time. Says we're
I
gonna get
know.
that shit taken care of.
I know.
I told her we can't get married until she gets divorced.
That's fair.
But Bucky, you're in Bullhead City, so do you know Profit
Yeah.
Kitchen?
Yes, I've heard of it.
That's
Yeah.
my son and my ex-husband's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep, they opened a restaurant together.
It's really good food, I'll tell you, Bucky.
Yeah.
I'm a food busser. It was really good. It was really good.
Good to hear it. We couldn't get them. We were trying to get the kids to eat buttermilk squash casserole tonight, and they refused. So we taught them how to make their own grilled cheese sandwiches.
There you go. Casserole and squash sound like fucking disgusting. Like I would not eat that.
It was actually really good. Butternut squash and
I eat squash. I've
turkey.
been- but it just sounds.
And,
gross.
It sounds gross,
A
yes,
squash
but it
hot
was
dish.
good.
You know, when
Nah.
I had
You know?
kids
It was
your
almost
age,
like pasta.
when I had kids your age, I always had cereal, and I told my kids, if you don't like what mom cooked for dinner, there's the cereal, there's the lunch meat, and the sandwiches, and you can make whatever the hell you want.
Right.
Dude, I only have 2 kids who eat cereal, and neither one of them will even use milk.
Well, I can't
don't-
eat.
That's
They
how damn picky my kids are.
I don't.
No,
I
they're-
can't do milk anymore, so it doesn't matter. I eat my cereal dry. I'm a Fruit Loop, and that's what I eat. It's Fruit Loops, even though I'm not supposed to eat them, like because I have problems just like Jeff. But I'm gonna die happily. I don't care what they tell me. I'm gonna eat the fucking bread and the cereal and die happy.
Mm.
I have
Oh,
one
no.
kid, so dinner was pretty easy at our house. What do you want? Yep, okay, fix it. But we tried one time to get him to eat vegetables when he was younger, when I was still married. And for some reason, my husband at the time picked lima beans, of all things, to try to get like a 5-year-old to eat lima beans, right?
Yeah.
He's running around the table, and I'm just sitting there trying to count my 10, like I don't know if I want to throttle the kid or the the husband more. Like, oh my gosh. So finally we make a deal. Whatever it was, extra TV, you got game time, whatever. For one fucking lima bean. Just one. Because my husband's he's not giving in. And I'm like, oh my God. And so he stands there, and my son is like, yeah, it'd be about 5. He puts it in his mouth and he's like, I'm like, just bite and swallow. Bite and swallow, dude. So he bites down and he goes, tastes like French fries. Can I have some more? The kid ate like a half a can of lima beans. I was like, oh my God.
I don't think I've had.
See, all my
lima
kids
beans
like-
to eat.
My kids like broccoli.
Broccoli's
Yeah.
good.
My kids like
Yeah.
broccoli. Like we have 3 staple vegetables my kids will eat, and that's it.
Broccoli's, asparagus, and salad.
Oh no, mine eat salad, broccoli, and French fries, and
French fries aren't
and
a vegetable.
roasted.
It's a
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
tuber. It's a
And
tuber.
then
It's a fucking root.
and maybe like a roasted potato, but that's it. And then the other one will eat broccoli, salad, cauliflower, and that's it. My kids don't eat a whole lot. Oh, and they'll eat corn. But yeah, no. Like
Corn's
I
a
got
given.
tired. I make like 3 different fucking meals. I'm just like done. I'm like to the point now. This is my side. You figure out your own. But they always laugh at me in our groups because I tell them I ain't fucking cooking 3 meals a day. I got divorced for a reason. I don't have to cook 3 fucking meals a day anymore. Those days are done. You're on your own.
I've always been the cook, so the kids it's like every weekend for now for 4.5 years. Yeah, they're like they expect either steak or ribs or chicken or like the protein, vegetable, starch, no matter what. It's just it's what we do. I'm like, guys, I'll just cook, and they're like, can we just have like whatever? Can we get Chipotle? I'm like, the fuck? What do we need Chipotle for? If you want barbacoa, I'll make it. They're like, not everything has to take 20 hours to do.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm like, your life is takeout with your mom and her dude. She knows how to cook, and I taught her. We got together. She was 18. I was 23, and I had already been a sous chef, pastry chef, and head cook in an Italian restaurant. So I already had the skills. It was actually the first time she told me she missed me after we separated was when she missed my spaghetti.
See, my ex was a
You
chef.
still use like
I almost cried when I
Totino's?
heard it.
Do you still use like the spaghetti sauce from like Totino's or whatever?
No, I mean,
Dish? Or if you've
that's a really good one, but yeah, that's got like a mirepoix. Oh, anyway, that old Sicilian dish is really good. No, it's like just a bastardized American one. It was like start Prego, big thing of Prego, but then crushed
Oh, nasty Prego.
crushed tomatoes, like petite diced tomatoes,
Mhm.
like add to it ground beef, sausage, an Italian seasoning. So the Italian seasoning, like the entire jar. And ground beef tacos, like Lowry's tacos, like ground beef tacos, they're still the best. My kids are half Mexican, and I can cook everything authentic that I learned from her mom, Mexican food, like everything. Still, though, fucking ground beef tacos with lettuce and tomato and cheese, so bomb.
Yeah, they are.
It's still like family favorite. They're like, can we just have American tacos? I'm like, but I made lengua. You don't want lengua? They're like, oh, I like lengua. I'm like, okay, we'll have some lengua. Well, some buche. And they're like, oh, is that the pig stomach? I'm like, yeah, but it's good.
Yeah, I don't want to know what it is.
My friends used
He
to
doesn't
say,
like
"You must."
Mexican.
My friends would say, "You must eat so good." When I was married, your husband's a chef. I'm like, yeah, no. He comes home from cooking all day. He makes literally like a bologna sandwich and a bowl of cereal. Like on weekends, the last thing he wants to do is cook. It's like Hamburger Helper. I don't eat good gourmet food.
I'm telling you, your ex needs to hook me up with my boyfriend,
Hers?
Gordon Ramsay. He needs to. Her ex opened restaurants for Gordon Ramsay.
And
He
Guy
needs to
Fieri.
fucking hook me up with some Gordon Ramsay. He doesn't know he's my boyfriend. Don't tell him. The
Gordon's
papers
happily
aren't out
married.
yet.
He did
No,
Hell's
he-
Kitchen in Vegas, and he
Gordon's
did Guy
married.
Fieri's restaurant in Laughlin. Eric opened up those, and something in Tahoe. I forgot something in Tahoe. Somebody else's.
Fieri's or Guy Ferry. His last name was actually Ferry, Ferry.
Yeah.
But he picked Fieri, so he sounded cool. When he was on Food Network star.
Yeah, he still is.
Diners, Dive-ins, and something.
I like him no matter what. He's cool. Guy Ferry. That would have been different, right? Hi, my name is Guy Ferry.
Totally.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Can you believe his sister is Anne Berlin?
Who?
Really?
His sister is Anne Berlin.
Who the fuck is Anne Berlin? The porn star?
No, she's another chef.
Really?
Yeah, his sister is Anne
So she's
Berlin.
a porn star and a chef?
No,
She can take meat.
She's busy.
she's a busy girl.
That's
Knows
right.
how to handle her meat. Jeez.
Oh, she knows how to handle her meat. Let me tell you. She'll fucking rip you a new one.
So there was a point to my story. I'll just call it full circle, and then we'll talk about shit. I started doing the thing that I wanted to do, which was I just start sharing and talking and doing, and day one, I think I got like 8 people followed me. Hunter was like, "Holy shit, Dad, that's huge." I'm like, I used to broadcast in San Diego. Like, are you you're stupid. 8 people is nothing. He goes, no. You're on Twitch. I'm like, yeah, I picked it because I don't know shit about it, and nobody says, "Okay, check out my podcast on Twitch," right? So I'm like, I'll pick the hard thing to do. And he was like, it was a really, really good moment because he's sitting next to me off camera, and it's on. You can find it on my YouTube channel, the very first one. Do you want to start the stream? That's how I started. No, it's a horrible idea. That was my first words. Because I clicked like go, and I'm like, oh, do you want to start the stream? Oh, that's a horrible idea. I used to use that as my drop when I would start. I was like, that'd be a good way to start my shows, actually. And I went for like, I don't know, 3.5 hours the very first time. We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And afterwards, he's like, it was just me. And he's like, "Dad, that was really good." I was like, "Oh, well, I'm glad you liked it." He goes, and like he doesn't fanboy me about much. You know, he's 18, almost 19 now. So, you know, he's like this, like he loves his dad, and he respects me. He respects me, and I intimidate him. He tells me, like, you're a tough act to follow, Dad. Like, you try hard at everything you do. And he goes, so I always feel like I'm gonna fail, not because you make me feel like it, but because I feel like He's like, you're old and you're still learning new things that you're like, hey, I learned how to do JavaScript object notation. He's like, when the fuck did you learn computer code? I'm like, last week. He's like, he's like, Dad, you're intimidating that way. You're just like, I want to know how it works, and I'll figure it out, and I'll do it. He goes, so it's really hard. He goes, I never complain to you about when I think things are hard in life, because then I just watch you, and I'm like, oh, it's not that hard. I'm like, well, that's good. I'm glad I intimidate you. You better fucking try. Try a little bit, dude. Put in 20% of what you think you can actually do, and you'd be surprised what would happen. If you put in 80% for 2 weeks, you will actually fucking excel at life. That's all it takes. Like 80% effort for 2 weeks at anything that you fucking want to do, and you will be amazed at what you can accomplish. But his moment when he was like, Dad, that was really good. I said, oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I've been telling you stories your whole life, so I was just telling stories. And he's like, no, Dad. He's like, I watch a lot of this stuff, and he's like, Joe Rogan. I'm like, no, you're stupid. Joe Rogan's $100 million. Joe Rogan's been at this shit for a long time. And he goes, I'm not asking you for anything, so I'm just giving you my feeling. He goes, I just felt like you keep doing that for a while and see what happens. I said, I'll listen. I was like, oh, like this is a big moment. It's my boy. He's not a fanboy, and he doesn't listen, and he doesn't help, even though he promised me that he would. He's like, yeah, I'll be a moderator. I'll do this. I try and engage my kids as much as I can in the things that I do. They're like, yeah. I'm like, hey, you want to help me? I put you as the owner of this website. You want to help me build it? And they're like, no. Fuck. I don't have enough time, guys. I'm dying. They're like, Dad, stop. Guys, look, if my dad if my dad told me 10 years ago, son, would you help me build a website? And I knew I'd never speak to him again because he was going to die the next day, I would have fucking built the website with him. They're like, you suck. Why do you do that? I'm like, because it's true. He was 63, guys. I'm fucking 47. Like, it's not that far away. Dad died the next day. I would have fucking built a website with him. I would have done anything my dad asked me to do with him, because they tend to disappear quicker than moms.
Yeah, but that's not true. That's not true. We heard the story about the Datsun that you sold the poor guy's car.
Shut up.
I'll find him on Facebook, my stalking moments, and tell him, no.
When she says her stalking moment, she means
Shut
it
up.
too.
Oh, really? Tell me about that stalker.
She told me yesterday in the car, she says, I looked up, because I have an old Facebook thing that I don't use anymore. She says, yeah, I found it. And then you talk about your friend Misty, and who's in Oregon. So I stalked Misty. I had to find out what she was like. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't stalk her.
Those were your words.
Well, because you guys always tell me I'm a stalker. So
I had to.
I used to work for HOAs, and I used to find people who stopped paying their HOA dues and stuff.
Yeah.
So I have resources that
She got
I know how to
skills.
do. I have
Oh,
skills. So yeah,
I'm
so I mean,
exceptional
it
on the
wasn't
internet.
hard. Missy over here has 3 fucking Facebook pages. Can't find her shit. And so that's all I did. And then I just went and I'm like, oh, there's Misty. And I found her and boom, it took me 20 minutes. It's it wasn't difficult.
Two of them are so
but
old,
no.
I can't even log in anymore. And my current
Yeah.
one has nothing. Nothing.
So yeah, so I have. So I'm just kidding. I won't stalk your kids. I don't stalk your kids.
You stalk me.
We're not
That's
even
what
Facebook
movie's that
friends.
from?
What?
Somebody,
Stalk
there's
me.
a movie. It says "Call Me, Stalk You" or something like that.
I don't know.
Fear.
Yeah.
With Mark Wahlberg, Reese Witherspoon,
Is that what it is?
1986. I don't know. I don't know.
He's fucking with you.
I know.
So,
No.
post Hunter, I keep doing what I'm doing, and I had my buddy Perrin, who basically lived with me for a few months, going through a breakup with his girl, and now he got back with her after I literally spent 3-4 months taking care of this guy and nursing him back from an abusive relationship.
Was that
Yeah.
Johnny?
He
It's from
picked
Stick
her.
It.
He picked her again. I was like, okay, well, that was a good 4-month run, buddy. Well, there you go. Haven't talked to him for 4 months now. I'm like, you used to live with me, but now, okay. Go back with the one who psychologically and mentally and emotionally abuses you. That sucks. But what that did for me was it gave me an avenue. So I was starting to do the show, and I was actually helping my friend go through a breakup after 3-4 years, and watched him going through very similar things that I had gone through, and it gave me a chance to start sharing with somebody the things that I had started to learn about myself, things like the techniques and I just start very, very base. I was like, I said, there's all these skills out there that other people have developed, and the ideas that people have created out of need and necessity because they've gone through the shit. So they've codified their shit. I said, the best way that I have found in the last 4 years to deal with my shit is to define it. And I had to start working on this stuff. And I had to come up with a vocabulary to express the things that I was feeling because I hadn't had to do it before. I didn't have anybody to help me do it. So I said, I read a lot. I listen to audiobooks a lot. I watch videos. Anywhere I can find perspective. So I had a great chance with him to teach him everything that I had learned. And I realized that I had kind of amassed this library of knowledge around evolutionary biology, human psychology, a ridiculous amount. And I didn't do it all at once. I did it over time, just kind of grasping and reaching for things to kind of help myself feel like I wasn't going to drown all the time. I kept thinking, is there anybody else out there who feels the way I do? And I was like, how is it there's a 55% divorce rate in America, and why don't I see guys who look like they want to kill themselves like I feel like I do every day? Like, I don't understand how people go through this. I know that 75% of divorces are initiated by women because men will just be stupid and they'll just keep their head down and keep doing the same shitty thing over and over again a lot of the time. You know, they'll just be like, oh, I'm a worker bee. It's what I do. Yeah, I know we're not happy, but till death do us part. Here we go. So, like, I'm like looking at all this. I remember I felt so fucking lost. I was like, if I'm this brokenhearted, because I was, if I'm this lost as a human being, why don't I just drive by people crying in their fucking cars like I feel like I'm doing? Like, I don't get it. I talk to people who got divorced and they're like, yeah, fuck that bitch. I was gone. Like, she cheated on me. I was gone. I'm like, what about your kids? How do you go to sleep at night knowing that they're not with you? Like, it breaks my goddamn heart. Like, I can't sleep. Like, I can't breathe without my fucking kids. And I don't have a choice. I have 57 hours a week. That's my parenting has been relegated to that. I'm like, I just want to fucking die. And I couldn't understand. People just kept going through. They're like, yeah, no. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, why am I drowning? Why am I fucking drowning? But then, as I started to kind of get a hold of certain ideas, and Dr. Brene Brown is fucking amazing. She talks about courage and vulnerability and showing up and being willing to show up and be seen, no matter what the outcome is. Just show up and be seen. And Matt Dixon, who comes on the show now a lot, I grew up with him. He fed me randomly. Like, he saw me do some Facebook posts, and he's like, dude, I feel like you're having a hard time. I haven't talked to you in 20 years, but Dr. Brene Brown, check her out. And I was like, okay. And he goes, and I don't know what this means either, but I think you should do yoga. And he goes, I don't even like yoga. I don't believe in that shit. Yoga and Brene Brown, out of the fucking blue. And I was like, okay, it's good to talk to you after 20 fucking years. Brene Brown, yoga. So I dive in, and I'll take pieces from the universe. Whoever's gonna offer me something, I'll take it. And I start learning all these lessons. I'm like, oh, that's when I start to codify all the things in my head that I'm trying to figure out how to define, right? I'm like I'm trying to redefine myself. And I'm like, courage and vulnerability. I like that. You can't be courageous unless you're willing to be vulnerable. That's it. One does not exist without the other. There's no such thing as blind courage. True courage means you're vulnerable. Okay, I'm safe. I can do that. Shame and resentment. Those are my two biggest things that tell me that I have to make a change in my life. If I have shame, and it goes all the way back to my mother and those Freudian issues I have with her. If I have shame, then that's my psyche talking to me. It says you're in a situation where you don't feel like you are worthy. And then resentment means that I'm not getting the recognition from the world that I need, because that's important. I need that. Not having a significant relationship means that it's very easy to have resentment. Or having a significant relationship where they do not give a fuck about what you do and they take you for granted. That causes resentment very quickly. Resentment is a precursor to anger. So I start codifying these things, and I kind of start breaking it down. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. Now at least I can attach a feeling to something that I can then, like, I can define it now. I can say, oh, okay, what does this mean? Dr. Jordan Brown, psychologist, 12 Rules for Life. He became big in like 2017. Big lecturer, kind of philosopher guy. This guy had like hundreds of hours of his lectures on YouTube. He was a psychology professor. And at the very end of one of his series, it's like fucking 80 hours. He has this moment where somebody in the audience asked him about divorce, and he like offhandedly was like, "Well," she's like, tell me about a case where like divorce is like good, like the relationship is not satisfying." And she used that word like satisfying. It was a very unsatisfactory relationship. She was Filipino, I can tell by her accent. So she was using words that were a little different, but she was like, it's just very not satisfying, and like sometimes it's good divorce. Like, what do you think? And he was like, It was really crazy because he's like getting ready to end his class, and he talks for like 2.5 minutes. And in 2.5 minutes, he codified his understanding of what divorce with kids is like. And that 2.5 minutes changed my life. And he's like, if you think that you're going to be divorced with kids, you're crazy. Like it doesn't work. It's going to kill you. Like some people you can have an amicable divorce and you can negotiate a separation. He goes, most of the time when that separation is happening, it's because you're not communicating well in the first place. So it's unlikely. It's probably gonna be contentious. He goes, I liken divorce with kids as to having non-fatal cancer. It's gonna destroy your life. It's gonna suck 10 to 15 years out of your life. And if you're a woman and you keep the kids, your sexual market value has changed completely. Like, and both of you, one or both of you, is going to wind up poor. It's going to destroy you financially. It's a process that takes 10 to 15 years. It's going to destroy the relationship you have with your kids. It's going to impact it hardcore. And if you're a man in most of these situations, you're going to become an indentured servant. You're not going to get away in any way that's going to be healthy. Everything points to make the relationship work as best you possibly can. Because if you can't, you have to understand what you're going to go through. It's going to destroy you. And yeah, he's just like, and I heard those key points. And I was like, non-fatal cancer, 10 to 15 years, indentured servant. Both of you are going to wind up poor. The relationship you have with your kids, it's going to be strained at best. It's not going to be the same it ever was. And if you bring a step parent into the relationship, the incidence of abuse is really high. Not saying that everyone will. Some step parents might be better parents than the actual parent was, and it could work out. But statistically, it's not. And that step parent is always going to be vying for the attention of spouse. Like, if I want to date you, you have a kid, I'm going to resent your kid because that's taken away from time from me. He's like, divorce with kids just sucks. There's nothing positive I can say about it. I could be wrong, but that's what I see. And then he's like, okay, all right, got to go. And he gets up and leaves the class. I'm like, that fucking moment, as brutal as it was, I liken it to non-fatal cancer. You're both fucked. It made me feel better, which is crazy. Because it was that first moment where I didn't feel like I was the odd man out for the way I felt. Because I felt like I was dying. I feel like I wanted to die. I was reckless. I made bad choices. I gave my kids everything when they were here, and when they weren't, I was just whatever. I've done all the things. Amazed that I survived. I had a fucking stroke. I had a stroke while driving my car home with a passenger in my car because I had done too many things too often that fucking gave me a fucking stroke. I didn't die. Like, I was trying so hard to not live this life. And when I heard Jordan Peterson fucking say that thing in a 2.5 minute clip, I just rewound it. And I rewound it. And I rewound it. And I rewound it. It's the first moment where I didn't feel completely alone. I said, fuck. It's so weird to hear someone validate your fucking worst feelings and think like, oh, that means I'm okay. And I realized that people who haven't gone through it, they don't know what to say. They just can tell you, hey, I love you. Or they can send you an emoji with a tear. And you know that they're there in spirit for you. But they can't relate to the point where they can give you advice, or that they can even, like, we all have our unique experiences that we go through, but there's this overarching pain, and there's this overarching self-doubt. There's this overarching, like, fear that we all have, that even if we've gone through something similar, it takes a lot to be able to open up and express that, like, yeah, I feel you. Like, it sucks. Like, it sucks a lot. Like, my heart's broken too. Like, it takes a lot to get there. So when I had that Jordan Peterson, like, it's like non-fatal cancer. It's fucking brutal. I was like, thank God. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm dying. And that's the moment where I felt like I can start living. Which was fucking crazy. I needed someone to validate that I'm not out of my mind, that I'm not alone in this fucking universe. I was like, oh. So I started teaching my friend, let me help you. Let me just teach you the things I know. It's all I can do. I've done the research. I found the things. I don't know if they'll matter, but I can just tell you that I love you and I'm here for you. And it does get better. It takes a long time sometimes, but it does get better. And I found the best way for things to get better is find other people who want to get better too. Find other people that need community. They need relationships. They need friendships. They need trust. They need safety. Because we all act like we don't need it, but we do. That's the thing we really, really need. It's just we need someone to understand us. And I remember I reached out to Bucky 6 months into it, and I said, hey, dude, I do this thing. I don't know if maybe you want to do this thing, buddy. Like, I miss you. Yeah, I got Daniel, I got Jeff. Like, you've been my best friend since fucking forever. We used to do this thing 25 years ago.
Yeah.
He left me on red for like 3 weeks. I was like, okay. Like, he's thinking about it. I'm not gonna take it personally. I said, here you go. And he just dink. And at first, I remember for a second, I was like, well, this is like my best friend forever. Like, why hasn't he responded? Like, yes, I'm in, or no, I'm out. Like, he didn't give me an answer. I know he heard me, but didn't give me an answer. And I thought, well, fuck. Like, I've always been the guy out in front. I've always been the guy who's like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, fuck yeah. And I'm like, let's go. And he's like, fuck yeah, let's go. I've been that guy. So I like, sit back a little bit. Don't push. Just let him process. He'll figure it out.
It was more of, is this going to get me fired somehow? I'm going to lose my job somehow. Because I'm not a social media guy.
Right. Oh, I know. Bucky, he didn't have a Facebook.
I had a Facebook for what? I don't know, a month now, just so I could have the messenger for this show. That's the only reason I started a Facebook page. There's nothing on it.
So, like, here's a guy I've been friends with. I'm fucking 13 years old, and our lives have been interconnected, no matter what. And I'm like, I'm not going to take it personally while he sorts out what he is comfortable doing. Like, I know his life. I know his lifestyle. I know his family. I know what his social experience looks like, and I know I get. And I was thinking, like, you know what? We've been friends forever. If he gets himself to the point where he wants to participate, then he'll participate. And I can't push him into it. I can just offer. And he went back and he watched some of the, watched some shows and kind of sorted it out and came to his conclusion, like, okay. And it was like a month and a half later. He was kind of like, okay. And like, he just kind of like, beep, shows up, Atomic Dork Squad, like, here he goes. Like, here's Bucky. And it was that moment. And this is why, Amber, this is why I'm telling you this. I know it's a long ass fucking story, but I don't care. It was kind of the same thing as like, I've just made an offer. Like, if you think this is something that might make you feel good about your life, then be a part of it. And then just to kind of watch the incremental changes, kind of like if you're fishing, oh, got a bite. Don't pull too hard. Don't want to tear your lips off. Oh, get a little more bite. Oh, a little more. And I had to remember, like, everyone's at a different point in life. Not everyone is wired the same way you are. Not everyone is super comfortable being vulnerable. Not everyone wants to put themselves out there. But this cool adaptation happened. Bucky comes on with his cell phone one week, and the next week it's like Chromebook with a camera. The next week is like Chromebook, but with a nice camera and a nice microphone. Within like 3 or 4 weeks, Bucky had put like $200 in the gear to improve his interaction through this thing. And I was like, he started in the garage sweating with his phone, and he made these changes. He was like, I could see his commitment, not just based on his contribution while we're doing stuff. It's based on his presence and his commitment behind the scenes, even. And I'm like, that is what that. In like a couple of weeks, I was like, I wanted to cry because it took him a while to get to the point where he was like, I'm gonna start, and then he was like, I'm in it.
I'm gonna try to do it right.
Yeah, like, I'm in it. And then Mark was the same way. Mark was started on his phone. And he's like, fuck, that felt good. I like that. That was positive. And Mark and I get like this, in the last hour anyways. We get all like sentimental and shit. And then he's like, I want to do this. And then he upgraded. And yeah, same thing. Like, I'm like, this industry should thank me because people are spending money on equipment to participate on something that's, I don't know, a couple hundred people watch. Not a big deal. But to me, like, it's that, to me, is that Jordan Brown moment where I was like, I'm not alone in the universe. Like, somebody gets how I feel. Somebody gets that I need that. I need that community. Like, I don't know that I do until it happens. So
what I hear you saying is you think by next week I'll have the mic, the Mac Daddy computer,
the porn lights.
I do. I told him, well, I need porn lights. Jeff's got porn lights. I need porn lights.
Yep.
Dude, I
heard about them.
I've got crazy
Well,
shit.
Jeff, I just wanted to thank you for extending the invitation, even though I don't know you guys, but I have heard about you for a while now. I've watched you for a while now. So I want to thank you for extending the invitation.
And you came on anyways.
I know, right? And letting me on as a stranger. I did do my subscription for your page though, so I wasn't going. You were already live, so I had to go on to, because I told Amber, you go have fun. I'm fine. I'll have fun. I wasn't gonna get on, but when I clicked to do the subscription, jump me on. I was like, crap! I didn't mean to be on. And then Amber was like, Misty's in the chat. I'm like, shit.
Like, you're in it now. You're in it.
Yep.
That's
in
awesome,
But
it now. I'm
like
so
I told you, we have other people that didn't go with Becky is.
I
like,
know, but when
Becky
you
was like 8 years older or something. Like when we graduated.
but when you first told me about this group, it was for your high school reunion.
It is.
It's just funny that I graduated the same year as y'all, just not from your school.
Yeah, first it was the well, we did Atomic Dork Squad, which was the Sunday show.
Sundays.
And then I started like Bucky started coming in. People started getting added to that, and I was like I can't have 12 people on that. It has to be a little tighter because of Daniel's schedule. And I was like, so then we added Saturday, and I'm like, we can't do 7 or 8 hours every Saturday, but then, well, we can. It got funny. I used to do much more during the week, and then I would be so tired because I would do like 20 hours on the weekend. I was like, exhausted. Oh, but I love it though. I love it. It's so worth it. I've been kind of challenged trying to take some of it more seriously, which is the website and the shelf help, which my idea when I first started doing it was to take all the self-help books that I've read and I've studied and to kind of boil it down and be like, you don't need that. There's like 500,000 fucking self-help books out there. There's a truth in that whole industry, and it exists for a reason. The truth is, we don't want to feel like we're alone in this whole fucking thing called life, and we need something. We need a North Star. We need something that we can focus on, so we're not constantly faced with our mortality, and we're not constantly faced with the fears that come with that. And I was looking at this whole fucking rack of self-help books, and I started looking at like the names. Like I like the stuff nowadays, like Unfuck Your Life and Go Fuck Yourself, and they're literally they run out of ideas, so they just have to package it differently. Yeah. And I find it amusing, and I'm thinking like, how could there be 500,000 fucking ways to deal with? We don't want to feel like we're alone in the universe, and we don't want to constantly think about our death. When things don't go right, it forces us to look at those things. It forces us to go, fuck, I'm alone, and I'm going to die. It's like this underlying thing that's human nature. And I'm like, how could there be so many self-help books on it? And I start looking at the ideas behind them, and I'm like, you know what? If you were to write a 4-sentence paragraph about what your biggest fears are in life, and then anybody took any word from that fucking paragraph and said, I'm gonna study that word and I'm gonna write a book. Like, you made a verb, I'm gonna go ahead and take that verb, and it's gonna be called that verb is fear. I'm gonna take that fear and I'm gonna write about fear. And I was like, is there an answer to life in that word fear? Because there's a fucking 100,000 books on fear. I don't know that there's an answer there, but there's a question, which is, why do I have fear? And why do I think about it all the time? And why does it fucking destroy me? But I don't know that anyone's ever answered the fear thing. But there's a whole industry around the word fear. And like, really, we just don't want to feel like we're alone. We don't want to feel like we're alone. Alone sucks. Alone is tough. So friends and community and family and whoever you choose that to be, they help us feel like we're connected to something, and that we all understand that, yeah, we have fear. And we fear that we're going to die, because we are going to. Can't stop it. We just don't know what we're supposed to accomplish between now and that point. So I can read a book about fear, and all that does is distract me from the reality of I'm dying, and I'm afraid of dying, because I don't know why I'm doing this in the first place. I don't know what my purpose is. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what the point is. I'm not sure. I don't know what the meaning is. I'm not sure. But if I can read a book about fear, I can think about somebody else's perspective, and I don't have to think about my own fear. I was like, that's the whole fucking point. That's the whole self-help industry is based around distracting you between now and your death, so you don't have to worry about between now and your death. Oh yeah. I was like, wow. So do I need to read 250,000 self-help books and just pick a word and focus on it between now and my death? I mean, it's a thing, but that's so many books, it's going to collapse my fucking shelf. It's not the answer. It's a distraction. So what's the answer? Things that make me feel good are having people that I can relate to and that can relate to me, and people that I can laugh with and can laugh with me, and we can have some joy and we can have some community, and we can feel like we've got somebody who's there if we need them. That makes me feel better. Then I remember that I'm not alone. And we're all hurtling towards the grave together, and that's okay. Because we can do it as a group. At least we can have a good time between now and then. So, I'm going to help your shelf. Don't pile it up with a bunch of books on that bullshit. Just make a little community. Because we're all hurtling towards a cliff together. It's inevitable. Might as well have fun between now and then.
So many more fun things to spend your money on, too.
So much. You can
Like shots at the bar.
You can
Yep.
buy some.
No, she was
ropes that
insinuating
tie
my
up your
shopping
rope on.
fucking habits.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
I-
saying that.
Yeah, I did get a box today. I unloaded before we had the thing.
You can get a ball gag for
No,
Amber.
I probably get like 4 packages a week of clothing. Yeah, I'm not dying.
From
of
Shine.
things. No. I
Where's
just
your
like
what's your
clothes.
where do you do your online shopping?
At a store.
The thing about community is you share. And then
You want me to share?
Yes, you need to buy Jeffrey some clothes.
I'm a clothes
You
whore.
just share.
Well,
He'll send you a size.
dress not traditional. Is that what you would say, Missy?
Do you do cosplay?
Sure.
Um,
No,
I
not to
can
that
do
extreme.
Cosplay. I can do cosplay, but
You
I
strappy
dress
leather things?
more, I guess, punk rock kind of. I guess. Would you say that, Missy?
Leather, chains, chainmail whips.
Not
studs.
really leather and chains, but
Black
Horse head.
skulls.
skulls,
No.
heavy in skulls.
Okay.
Everything's
Yeah,
black.
I'm not one that you're gonna want to bring home to your mother because I probably got
No.
skulls and shit on.
My mother comes on the show sometimes. She's a dirty whore.
I know. She called you out as a liar one night. I was laughing.
Oh, the penis.com?
Yeah.
She doesn't remember. I fucking do. She's like 72. Like I'm not gonna argue with you. I've got a good memory.
I just thought she was like, Jeff, I think you were wrong about that.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. She's like,
I was laughing
you
so
lie. You lie. I'm like, all right, whatever.
No, I actually dress at Torrid, so I wear a lot of skulls, a lot of black, a lot of, yeah. I mean, I do have cosplay. I do have a black wig with hot pink and purple hair.
Nice. Who's your character?
I don't have a character. I just wear what I want to wear. I actually just cut my hair. This isn't even, I'm not even going to say what. So I just put purple in my hair
Rapunzel.
because I can't figure that out. I take my hair down, but it'd be too difficult.
Watch it, you get Jeff scared.
Why? Take my hair off.
Good.
See?
Remember, he freaked out on the Sesame Street when Rapunzel lost her hair.
You just
Yep.
fucking did.
I did. I chopped my hair, so I chopped it all down.
Let your
It's
freak
all
flag
scraggly because now it's
fly.
in the with a ponytail, but there's purple in my hair. I color my hair like different colors all the time because I get bored. So yeah, I'm not a
There-
traditional mother. I
there's
don't
porn
go
for
in
that.
with the yeah. But I laughed out. I couldn't go to school at Santana now because you can't wear skulls and stuff to Santana in their
She
dress
has
code.
worn off on me a little. I'm too chicken to actually dye my real hair, so I just put clippies in it.
Yeah, I don't. My hair is all scraggly. I wear falls and wigs and shit like that.
You know, I've always been somewhat non-traditional, but like my kids were like, I couldn't believe I gauged my ears at like 47 years old, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. You know why? Because I feel like it. Why fucking not? Who cares? I'll do it. Um, and they're just like, mom's like, you're gonna make them want to do it. I'm like, yeah, probably. You're like, oh yeah, you're a bad influence. I'm like, no, I'm an influence. I'm not a bad influence. There's things that I can do because I'm an adult that they can't do because they're children. So she said, well, if they come home with shit in their ears. I'm like, well, if they come home with shit in their ears because they took it from me, I wasn't paying attention. And then you could take it from them and give it back to me, and then you can discipline them, and I will discipline them at my home too. I'm not going to not do the things I want to do because I spent 20 years doing the thing that I thought I was supposed to do, and I found out that it was for what? I mean, people say you can't regret the choice that you made if you got something you want out of it. I'm like, yeah, I got my children out of it, but I can't convince myself that marrying you was the good idea because I questioned it when I did it. I just thought it was the right thing to do, and I didn't want to be alone. And due to circumstances, those are the decisions that we made. We're not compatible, realistically. We were never compatible. We did it because we felt this obligation that this is what we're going to do. If I can go back and change that, I would, even if it meant not having my kids, because I would have had a different life. And I realized I was miserable in that life with her. Miserable. She's a miserable person. She has a lot of psychological damage. I don't fault her for it. It's just truth. If somebody doesn't lift you up in life and they only drag you down, then you should fucking avoid it. If it feels like work,
Missy, did you hear that? I should avoid you.
if it feels like work, that's not good, because work is an obligation. You shouldn't have an obligation. You should have a fucking commitment. You should have a. Don't be with somebody who is not going to just make you feel better about your life.
I guess we're married. The proposal's off. We're not getting married.
Oh, all that money I'm gonna save because I have to pay for a divorce for you first.
That's down to me. It's like a truth, you know. Kids says, like, if you can go back and do it all over again, what would you do differently? I said, I wouldn't marry your mother. No fucking way. You wouldn't have us. I'm like, that's right, I wouldn't. And it would not be a point of discussion for me to have with you guys about my decisions that I made. But here's what I promised myself. I'm going to make decisions that are going to make me okay and preferably happy. And I'm going to be with people who are also going to make me feel that way. Because all relationships are optional, all of them. Every single relationship, including the one you have with your kids. Because your kids will opt out of a relationship with you if they don't feel like it's value add. That's truth. I'm like, every relationship is optional, and we're all just 12 years old, and we're trying to figure it out as we go. We don't have it figured out, guys.
No, I think some of them are like 5. There are some people in our class that are like 5 years old and never grew up.
No, but it's true. So it's not about being a hedonist. It's not about just self-satisfaction, and it's not about like any of these things. Like I just said, I sort out like what makes me feel good. Positive relationships make me feel good. Relationships that I can contribute to makes me feel good. Like, I need to work for something. I need to have a goal. I need to contribute. I need to make a difference. I need to make an impact. These are things that are important to me. So I'm going to do those things. And if I'm in a relationship with somebody, it's going to be because they let me love them the way I need to. And that's my discussion. My girlfriend's always like, why me? You have options. I'm like, you have options. We all have options. We have infinite fucking options. but you let me love you the way I need to, and that's good for my soul. I don't have to please you. I don't have to. I don't have to do anything, but you let me. There's no effort in that. Like, as a man, I need a woman who let me love her. Let me put you on a pedestal. Let me fucking cherish you. Let me just fucking worship you. And you do what you got to do. And let me have the satisfaction of knowing that I can give you the space you need to in order to find happiness and joy in the things you want to do. Knowing that you can circle back and I'll be here. I'll be your rock. I'll be your fucking oak. I'm the immovable object. I'm steadfast and I'm reliable. And ask my exes, I pay my child support every goddamn 2 weeks.
So how serious is this girlfriend? No, just kidding. Just
what do I have to
kidding.
compete with?
Oh my god. You're gonna ask me in 2 weeks to drive her to fucking do
Oh
something.
Jesus, shut up.
Because we know you can't get out of the fucking box.
I would tell her, look, I'm a catch. I tell her, look, I'm a catch. I am. I'm self-reflective. I'm kind, and I'm masculine, and I can fucking do my own laundry and cook, and I'm very self-sufficient, and I'll fold laundry the way you tell me to because it's more important to you than it is to me.
Whoa, wait, back up.
Tell me.
Steph, you just said the wrong fucking words right there. You'll fold the laundry. She has a high OCD issues on laundry.
Laundry, yep.
I'm like, you tell me, because she even asked me, she quizzed me earlier. She's like, well, how do you fold towels? I said, I fold towels the right way, and you just show me what that is.
Yay! Good man. Good man.
I've got no skin in the game between me and towels. I don't. But what I do have skin in the game is between me, you, and towels. So I'm not going to fuck that up. I know how to fold towels my ex's way, and I'll learn how to fold towels her way.
Yeah, there is a right way to fold towels. I worked in the linen department for 2 years. There's a correct way to fold towels.
My way. That's the right way.
Whatever your way is
guts on
the
those
right
towels.
way. I'm not going to fucking fight over towels ever. And I will fold them without being asked, and I will fold them the way you teach me to, and I'll stack them the way you need them to be stacked.
Can we clone you at least?
I hope not.
I don't. That's
Fucking
resistance. Tell her no, that's a bad idea. That's
what do you need?
So bad idea.
What do you need?
I only want 2 of you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And she's just like, "Are you for real?" I'm like, "I'm for real. I'm a survivor.
That means that she'll get 6 minutes.
Like, yeah. You tell me you need more than 3, I'll give you 4. You tell me you need more than 4, I'll give you 5. What do you need? What do you need? I'm adaptable.
I've not opened my fucking mouth on any of that minutes. I have kept my mouth shut on all of that shit.
What do you need from me? She's like, you know what? What's a non-negotiable for me is a guy who smokes cheap cigars while he's podcasting. I'm like, when we're together, I don't do that. Not a problem. Not a fucking problem. I don't. This is not the hill I'm dying on. This is any person who picks this over their person is fucking idiot. They're not in the relationship. I will never touch a goddamn cigar again if that's a non-negotiable. It's fine. No thing is more important than us. No thing. Not a thing.
I know I'm not going to be able to come to Arizona anymore, Bucky, without making notice that I'm in town, right? I don't think that's going to be possible anymore. I can like put like banners up for you too.
Stay on your side of the river.
You go into Profit and go, is Michael here or is Eric here? Dude, I talked to your mom. What is up with her?
Well, the way it is here, I'll eventually someone will run into one of their cars, or they'll run into something.
They will probably run into something.
He's lived there his whole freaking life.
Yep. Lived in Vegas for a short while after high school.
Oh, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sneak into Arizona anymore. That's obviously for sure. Like, I know Jeff was like thinking, wow, she really did come into town and she didn't even freaking say anything until after she was here.
Suspect.
No, I just was like playing with you. I'm really serious, but I thought you were just bullshitting.
That's what he was hoping
Didn't
for.
say anything. I didn't hear what Bucky said. I don't think I want to know what little Bucky's like comment was.
That's what she
Let
said.
it go.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know the craziest thing about dating anyone when you do shit like this and it's all on the fucking internet is I'm like
I'm
if you
going to
punch
apologize now. I was totally joking. No, it's
totally fine. Don't even worry about it. And she understands that too. I'm like, hey, I flirt, by the way. She's like, me too. I'm like, cool. Like, you understand. We're good. She's like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna not be me, just so you know. Like, I'm like, there's like 400 hours of me talking on the internet. If you find that there's an what is the word, incongruity, like if you find that I am not who I say I am, then I'll be shocked. You know, it's weird to have a 400-hour resume though. But I'm like, look, I started talking to her, and I, as my son said, I dropped the spaghetti. I never heard that term before. He goes, I talked to her. I started talking to her, and I was like, hey, listen. So I've got issues. Like right up front, I'm like, listen, I think you're interesting, but let me tell you what I do. I'll be celibate for a while, and then all of a sudden, I just have this crisis of conscience. I need to feel like I'm worthy and I'm needed, and then I'll start swiping. And then I'll like stack up like
Missy
5
doesn't know
women
that
to
effect
date.
with me. She doesn't found that. I'm still swiping on Facebook. All these fucking scary fuckers come on my
I've got
dating
guys and girls
profile.
on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Whatever, it's fine. I need to know if someone likes me. But I'm like, I start swiping, and all of a sudden I got 5 dates lined up, and I'm like, because I'm just going through the motions. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm charming. I can get you to want to go out with me. Cool, fine. And then I'm like, I can take you on a date, and I'll take you on a date that's simple and fucking basic, and I will even fucking kiss you at your car before you leave, and then they're gonna be like, oh my god, that was the best thing ever. And I'm like, God, why did I do that? Like, I don't want to. I just do it. Like, I'm going, fuck. And I'm like, I don't know any other schmuck, a 47-year-old dude who's driving to a date with a fucking doctor or a real estate investor or like people way outside of my fucking, what I would think would be my,
You're
my
outside your
lines.
lane, huh?
Yeah, way outside my lane. I'm driving it. I'm thinking like, fuck, man, I'm gonna have to figure out how to break up with her already. And I'm like, this is I do this. And when I started talking to her, I'm like,
I'm a good person. They're not want to say no.
I've got 4. I said one I already pushed aside. I've got 4 that all think that like some. I don't want one of
Stop
them's going on
laughing,
vacation.
Missy, because I know what you're thinking.
One is going on vacation to see her family in California, and she's all like, wants to tell her family about me. I'm like, well, there's nothing to say about me. I'm blah. What the fuck? Like, you're not in love with me. You just fell for me because I'm charming, and I am charming.
And
And
he
you're
happens
like,
not
but
to be a douchebag.
he's vulnerable and he's honest. Even when he's a douche, he's honest about it. So what's not to love it? I'm like, I get that, but look, I don't love
That's why
myself.
she was on That's why she was on the app to begin with.
Right? I'm like, look,
I've not even gone on the date. I can't even get the button to push the date. I like X them all. She's like always like, oh, that one's good. I get all these like gangster looking freaking guys. It's the scariest shit. One had a Skype in his fucking picture. I'm like, oh yeah, if you find my body in Mexico, let me know.
At least you got the guts to go that far. I don't have any dating profile, like app profile, like nothing. I don't even have the guts to do that. It keeps popping
That's
up
okay.
on my
I don't
face.
either.
But you're married. Happily. My little Facebook heart thing keeps popping up, and I'm like, what is that? No, do not. I'm not activating that. So I don't even have the guts to like try, like even look.
Even on my Facebook page, there's not even one picture of me on my Facebook
Mine
page.
either.
I don't have a profile pic either.
They're like sending me saying they want to go out with me. I'm like, dude, you didn't even see me. I have a picture of a fucking cartoon fairy. That's what
Well,
I
that's
have.
why.
I've seen it. But they're like, that fairy's hot.
Yeah.
She's hot. She's wearing Jack Skellington outfit. She's hot.
And see,
I don't have that. Mine's blank.
See, I don't want to date. I have no interest. I've been there, done that,
Good girl.
married. Like, I have no interest in that. If I could just get more than 3 minutes of sex, I would be happy.
I can help you with that.
You can eat a peach all night
I can
long.
eat peach all night long. Look,
Unfortunately, we have a few obstacles in the way, Jeff. Your girlfriend, distance,
He doesn't go outside of alcohol without me.
I don't mean I can help you like. I mean, I could help you specifically, but like I can help you indirectly too. Here's the thing,
Jeff
guys.
got Johnny. You could date Johnny. Johnny just got out of a relationship. He'll hook you up with Johnny.
I know he didn't come on tonight. I love Johnny.
I don't know Johnny.
Johnny's a
he's
Hispanic guy
sexy
that
too.
wanted to show his penis the first night he was on.
I didn't see that one. You told me, but I didn't see it.
It's 7 inches, but it's like only 2.5 around. So, I came up with my new dick measuring concept, which is your square cockage.
Fully aware.
Right?
Yes, I was there.
Diameter times length, and give that's a different number. If someone tells you they're a 36, then you got to be like, wait a minute, oh shit! It's either.
But is that like 9'4" or 6'6"?
You got a 36 or you got a 22. You can decide. It's either gonna be really short and really thick, or it's gonna be really long and really skinny. There's something in between.
Oh my
It's
god!
like,
Not another skinny one for you, Missy.
Oh my god! You are killing me. You are killing me.
Yeah, sorry. Jeff claims that he had his son on the force, then I'm still married.
Wait, he had his son on the force?
Yeah, he put on there that he was still a virgin for something. And I said, wait, you have a 7-year-old, and he says he was through the force or something. Something started
Immaculate conception.
Virgin birth.
Started
Like
saying he was
Anakin.
born through the force.
Yeah. I actually have a child who I'm pretty sure was just immaculately conceived because it was the first time.
Yeah, I have 2. My name's Mary.
And it was it was 10 seconds and the first time and only time. And I'm like, well, there you go. The odds are.
Well, see, you gave 10 seconds. See, Missy, that's more than.
I was gonna say, should I count my blessings?
3 minutes.
Either 3 minutes.
There you go.
No, I'm not. That's the show. So not. You should have there should be a minimum requirement.
Hey, like I said, if the
I'm
first
keeping my fucking mouth shut.
if the first round is only 3 minutes,
I
then
just don't want to like give any other people that might be watching some other.
If there's more rounds, I would not bitch about
why are
3
you
minute
talking
first
about
round.
like it's a cumulative score.
Jeff's talking about rounds.
This is the same idea of square cockage. Like there's a measurement. There's time, length, distance, right? So there's effort involved. Like you're gonna get an hour and a half overall. It just might take 4 hours to get there. That's fine. You're gonna get it. No, not to worry. It'll be fun.
I gotta say,
I hope I don't fall asleep
If you
before
tap
the
out and you're just like, you're not
Like the show. It takes 5 hours to get 15 minutes worth of entertainment.
That's because I'm boring. Matt says I'm boring, and he falls asleep when I'm on. So I'm boring.
This is why they're ball gags.
Yeah,
You can't complain
Yes.
about it.
but yours has bite marks in it.
Well, they've been replaced. So, how do you feel about being tied up and spanked? I think it's horrendous. I would never do that.
Liar, liar,
right.
fence on fire.
Watch me.
That is please.
Watch me.
My new name is Vanilla. I
See
should
what
have just
happens.
instead of Amber, I'm going to start putting Vanilla.
See what happens. There's something about an investment.
You know he's gonna
of
go back
effort.
and watch this whole video, right?
You will.
Jeff
You are.
is. No,
Not
Jeff
me.
is. Jeff's gonna go back and watch this whole video. He had that one little snippet, so he's gonna go back and watch this whole fucking video. I can totally tell you.
I clipped his Rapunzel story and I put it up as a 30-second clip. So
Oh my god, I'm never gonna hear the end of this.
that's a pathology right there.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm not doing Dork Squad today because it's 1 a.m. I'm not doing Dork Squad today. I'm not even gonna go on that thing today. I'm not even. It's gonna tell me you guys are on. I'm gonna be on no. No.
Damn it, Jeff! I just had a visual of that.
Oh Jesus! Don't get her all wound up. She's too far away.
What of you? Your extension falling out?
Jeff trying to grab a
He's
hold
like,
and
"I
go,
got
woo! What happened?
Stop crying! Stop crying! I'm gonna call your mom. Is it on the T-shirt? Like, where's her number?
Let me get my cup.
Oh
Just call your
no!
brother.
You snatched my weave. You snatched my weave, son. Your hair was so long and luxurious, and I get it back in.
I killed it.
Guarantee
Yeah.
it lasts for longer than 3 minutes. That's better than baseball. No, just keep trying. I'm trying. It's just I'm just
No, she likes them thin and skinny.
oh, yeah.
Me, I used to, but I used to be
I
skinny.
wasn't talking about
Oh.
physically, sweetie.
Oh,
Shut
she's
up!
saying-
No.
She said you're cool with a 21. That's cool.
Look, you see, it's
No.
Yo, you know what I like more than anything? Just hurt my cervix. Just pound my cervix. It's great. I love that part.
No, she
Just,
likes them.
uh,
She likes them skinny and short.
How did you take that story to I like that? I have been very blessed with above average
Square cockage?
men. Yeah, square cockage. Except the one after my divorce, the first guy I kind of dated again. I was literally like,
you effed him, yeah.
well, I mean, we went out on a couple dates first.
I let him
And
throw a
then-
burger down my throat first.
You know?
Hey, you want a burger? All right.
And I love foreplay. I love giving foreplay. I love receiving foreplay. He didn't want any, and I thought that was kind of weird. What guy does not want?
Right.
So I was like, well, okay, maybe he's
No
Maybe-
slap and tickle.
right. Okay, he's just get to business. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. And I was literally like, wait, he's going to town. Is that thing in? Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally, I was like, that was more annoying than anything.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to slap it off of me. Like stop. What?
Oh shit.
What's going on here?
Yeah. I was like,
You can't
oh.
bust the sidewalls out. You can't hit the back wall. Like, what are we doing here? Come on now. There's got to be some
Yeah, it
impact.
was like the insertion where you like, when you first start, everything's a little tight, like you're like,
Right.
and then you stop, right? That was full
Oh,
on. I was like, wait, what? I thought you just start. Oh, you're done. Oh,
this is
shit.
it?
Okay,
Oh,
I won't.
oh, okay.
It was a wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
You know, I'm all good with wham bam thank you man as long as I also get off. You gotta finish me off.
Yeah.
If you want to do it quick, that's fine.
Yeah,
But
you-
finish
Ladies
me
first.
first.
Right.
Right.
Like, if you can't start me, then you're not going to finish me. So There's
Exactly.
gotta be something, like, for God's sake.
Yeah.
You got to know what you're working
All
with.
I have to say is I'm not going to respond to any of that. I'm going to just leave my. I'm just going to let it go. Because I have to see you guys all at reunion, and I just don't
You're just
like-
gonna let it go, but you just keep throwing me under the damn bus. So fun. Yeah, because I don't got a care in the world. I don't know you guys, so shit. I might see you though if I, because yeah, she's already said if she goes to the reunion, I'm her +1. I'm
Perfect. I'll make sure I don't break eye contact when we hug.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So Amber, you're going to the reunion. I'm just letting you know.
I'm not
Bucky,
fully
get in here. She
committed.
needs something.
I'm still on the fence. She already knows I'm on the fence on everything, and I don't make a commitment till that minute.
You know
like
what
an
I
hour
found is
before I'm still deciding.
one of the most distracting things to do to a woman if you're going to give her a hug is come in close and hug. And then that moment where you feel like you should stop, then stay.
Oh yeah.
And then
Okay, that was last night.
and then
You, not me.
run your hands up the back of her head,
Oh no, he didn't do that.
fingers on the scalp, and then a gentle pull.
Jeff, I have to sleep by myself tonight. Shut up.
A gentle.
That,
All I have
oh,
to say-
damn it.
And then
All I have to say is
then
You talk about tied up and spanking, and now it's running your hand through my hair.
Then
Oh.
it's ownership. It's just ownership at that point. You're like,
Yup,
"Oh,
I gotta say, you got it down pat, dude.
like, oh, fuck.
no, that's not what happened last night. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. And I'm not gonna say what happened.
I'm gonna say what happened. 'Cause
you go for it, 'cause
Do
you weren't even paying attention.
Nope, I was off. Whatever. This guy the one I told I hadn't shaved, so he wasn't getting any. Later on the day, he takes her and he dances, and then I forgot. He
So I
walked
was dancing all by myself, and then he decided he wanted to dance with me because he was dancing with everybody else on the floor.
and
Then
And then the song ended, and he reached in and gave me a hug. And well, first he told me he liked my shirt, which I know he was just checking my boobs out, so that I didn't know what that means. I'm not
Yeah.
stupid.
Bet he liked his shirt because it like see your boobs.
And so then he reached in and gave me a hug, and then the seconds were too long. I tried to pull away. Then he kissed my neck. I was like, oh my god,
Ooh.
please no, please
There
no,
you go.
please no. I couldn't get
Dude.
away fast enough.
but
Dude, you
she's
should have
not.
to dance.
But she's not gonna say. So you know.
I'm
But
not
you-
gonna say yeah.
But you
no,
weren't
I
gonna
was
say.
like-
and
Yeah.
then what?
yeah, I was like, oh shit. So then I go back to the table, and she's like, so what happened? I'm like, and then supposedly he's supposed to be screwing her, and he didn't care that she wasn't shaved. I'm like, well, he just kissed my neck, so I don't know what the fuck's going on with this guy. And then she gets all bent because he kissed me on the neck.
I
didn't
still
even get
did
that.
not get bent. No, I didn't.
You were bent. You're like, I didn't get that.
Wasn't that? I didn't. Because he did give. He high fived me when we danced. Yeah, I got a high
Like,
five.
high fived her.
Well,
So I
maybe
got
she had a
hug.
better shirt.
She did have a better shirt.
I did have a hot shirt, and you can see my lace bra.
Yeah. I just wear tank
don't-
tops. That's all my shirts are, tank tops.
I was going out, I mean, would you want me wear button up all the way to the neck?
You got to use what God gave you.
Turtleneck.
No, I can't do
My
that.
turn tonight. You're wearing a turtleneck.
Are you a librarian? That's fucking hot.
So it was
Damn it.
hilarious.
Too
Jeff
far.
wanted us to do 2 shots, so we sent pictures of us drinking shots to him. So there's a picture of me in the shirt. You can't really see it, but yeah,
Doing shots.
yeah.
You're like,
No.
No.
Yeah.
And then she sent another one by myself telling him that
just
she
her.
probably just wanted to see me.
I was just
Oh.
along for the ride. That was all.
the short ride,
The very short ride.
Yeah, the very short ride.
like a ninja.
Yeah. Yeah. Missy makes a lot of friends when we go to the club. Like girls are all
I'm a-
over her and whisper in her ear, and she can't hear what the fuck they're saying. They're
You-
probably telling her they're gonna take her in the bathroom and she doesn't even know it.
And then I don't go because I don't know. So the band's playing. We sit right next to the dance floor. I can't hear nothing.
And me, I have resting bitch face all the time. I've had it since high school, 6th grade. And
Elementary school.
they stay the fuck away from me. They just like, you know, like if you talk to me, I'm like, okay, great. And if I'm on the dance floor, you know, I'm all good. But they normally don't come near me. It's just, you know, it's like.
And I'm a smoker, so I'm like in and out. So I'm walking past people, you know, I'm outside standing, talking.
Right.
And our first night at Navajo Live, I walked past the bar down to the door, and I'm out there and I'm talking with these other girls standing there. And I said, oh yeah, I just got my ass grabbed twice. And the bouncer's sitting right there, and he kind of like stands up like he's gonna go, oh no, it's okay. I said thank you to him and then to her. And he was like, he didn't know what to do. He was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, no, it was good. It was all good.
Yeah, I don't have those issues. If someone touches me, they turn around and say, oh, sorry. And they're all nice.
No,
I
mine
haven't
was-
outgrown that look.
mine was not passives like a brush bite. It was like a whack. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was an invitation to party. What's up?
Yeah.
So
She gets invitations quite often. Like
If
there's
s-
some chicks, they put their butts, like when they're dancing, they drop to the floor and they put their ass at my table. I went to fucking hit it hard. She's like, don't, I'm sitting here.
She was gonna go over me. So she did it
Don't
again,
put
and
your
I slapped her
at my
ass.
table. I want an ass at my table, it's fine. But it wasn't wanted. So then she did it again, and then dumbass here slaps it.
so
Twice. That's asking for it.
if they're putting it in your face, they want to be seen. I'm just saying.
Yeah, too bad one is tucking.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah,
One of them is tucking.
It's not the one I smacked.
Yeah.
Cuck. C-U-C-K.
No.
Like,
T.
Yeah, like
T.
T.
oh, tucking.
Tucking.
Oh, that's a
Tucking.
penis.
Yeah, and she
Got
wore
you.
a bride's
Like a
dress.
Chris
I
Tucker.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
she hot?
yeah. I don't want to see it falling out. Thanks.
For Halloween, she wears like this, like Barbie bride kind of thing. So this short little lace skirt.
Shut up,
And
Missy.
then I'm sitting at the table, and she goes, "Are you looking?" And I was like, "What? What am I supposed to be looking at? What am I missing?" You know? She's like,
Right.
"No, are you looking?" And I said, "Well, what am
Well,
I
like, you
looking
can
at?
see
What?" She
everything.
goes, you know, are you checking it out? And then of course, then I had to, and then I was like, "Well, I wasn't until now."
Right.
I personally couldn't get a good view, so I don't know.
I just
You
tucked it
did.
pretty well.
I've seen some tuckers that are pretty fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I've been like, and on dating sites now, even if you're set up for just females, you're gonna get the trans females too.
Yeah.
And I've had the moment where I'm like, yes, absolutely, and I kind of back up because they respond, and I'm like, huh.
Wait a minute.
Well, my instinct was yes. No. No.
I just leave those on the front page and don't respond. And then the next time I go into the dating app, I usually X them out. She's always laughing because I'm sending her pics. Here's my latest for today. And she's like, oh my God, they're scary. They're fucking scary.
Yeah, if I ever have any wants to maybe try it, I just have her send me a few pics. I'm good. I don't need to. If that's what's out there, no thanks.
Yeah. I like the
All
ones that look
sorts.
like they're because we watch too much crime shows. They look like they're fucking stalkers, Ted Bundy's, you know, and I might not be found to the next day.
So just for fun, and we gotta I gotta wrap this
Wrap it.
up. It's late. Check out tryst.link. So TRYST .link LINK. Just look it up on your phones. Go ahead and check it out right now. This is the website, and just go to whatever browser you want. This is a website that's used nationwide for what do you call it? The world's oldest profession. And if you ever wondered, like, how do people find sex workers in their neighborhood? Well, go to tryst.link, and it is a dating app with escorts.
Wow.
So, home of the independent escort. It is, like I said, it's nationwide.
Wait, Missy, you might be replaced.
And
Why did I get girls though? Why are all my girls?
most prostitutes are girls.
No, I
But
want
just you can start there. So
And
this
that's
is
probably
Cherry Lane.
gigolo.link.
Oh,
Cherry Lane.
ooh, that's some dirty feet, woman. Why would you put dirty feet up there? No.
She's available here in Tucson.
Oh my God.
Yep. So Cherry Lane, hard body, soft heart, experienced, professional, discreet. In
I
one
found them in.
client's words, Cherry has a certain je ne sais quoi that I find irresistible and keeps me wanting more. Fast facts, education, educated, BA, MA, PhD, well-traveled, open-minded, non-judgmental. Well, that's good because you're a prostitute. Personal, professional values. Always be truthful, honest, and accountable in all aspects of my work. Maintain client privacy and confidentiality at all times. Give 110%. I'm not sure how you can give more than everything, but
that makes me doubt her PhD.
Right, you gotta hump a PhD. And screening. Please provide your name, age, work details, or your P411 client ID. If I need additional information, I'll let you know. Discover for yourself why discerning men choose her. Here's some photos. Here's some photos of her naked. Here's some photos of her in the shower. A lot of the photos look like they're in hotel rooms. I'm guessing that's where she works.
Gee.
Okay. And then based in Tucson, caters to male, last active last week. She's in her 40s. She doesn't work weekends. She only works Monday through Friday, so she's a traditional gal.
He doesn't want to party too hard.
If you'd like to meet between the end of November and January, I recommend scheduling at least 10 days in advance. 1 hour, $300. Cash only, non-negotiable. 2 hours, $500. Out call. Here's her contact
Missy, did
information.
you find one for Thanksgiving?
The website is meetcherrylane.com. What people say. And there you go. And you can get her phone number too, and her email. You got her email already.
Ooh, Missy, you need a date for Thanksgiving.
Now
I do keep telling my parents I'm just gonna bring home a girl. I just said shut them all up.
There's her
Yeah,
website.
your mom's already scared. That's me.
She's into yoga. Until my 40s, I spent my time trying to excel by society's standards, which was well and good. I learned much in the process, but realized that where an examination of one's life is concerned, an overdeveloped ego is contraindicated. To paraphrase Jordan Peterson, my guy, to continue growing means I think I'm in love. Continue growing
For
means
$300 an hour.
Goal is no longer to compare yourself to society's standards or to others. It's to compare yourself to who you were yesterday and see if there's any improvement. That is don't compare yourself to other people today. Compare yourself to who you were yesterday. That is one of those things. Yeah. Gabrielle Reese once said that each of us chooses how to define success. The world's definition of success as material gain has never suited me. For me, success means developing a deeper understanding of who I am, as well as being a use to others. Within both facets of this definition lies room for growth, which beats the alternative of stagnation and decay. Although I may not always know where I'm going, I know where I've been. Continuing daily to draw my map is the best way for me to find both success and my way home. That's fucking truth. And we found that from a prostitute's fucking website. It takes all sorts. All sorts.
Come see your new therapist.
This is where I just stay hungry for information and I stay open-minded about whatever. Somebody that used to work for me, I had talked to him and I asked him what he was up to, and aside from 3 Filipino brides that he was negotiating in the Philippines at KoreanBride.com or something. I don't know. He told me about this too, and I was like, that's crazy. I had no idea this existed. It's not something I would do. But
I found mine. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. I'm busy
Wow.
6 weeks.
Isn't that wild?
Wow. No, it's been so long that would hurt.
How much is he charging an hour?
I don't know. I got to that yet. He's 27. Oh, dinner date / all night, $500. Full body massage with adult fun, $250. Holy Jesus, my God! I wouldn't know what to do with that.
No, I bet you figure it out.
Oh, sounds like Jeff needs to help her with that definition. Just see what it is. Jeff will explain it to you.
No, it was pictures, honey. It was full frontal pictures.
I
Holy
can't get on
moly.
My that tablet won't do it. So
Was-
you'll have to send that to me later.
Got the child filters on, huh?
No,
Send it to
it's
me.
it can
Ooh.
disconnect from the internet and then it doesn't want it. It sits there and spends. It's a pain in the ass.
Here we go. Joey.
That'll cost you an extra 50.
Trans boyfriend. JJ.
No, I actually have my IT support home now.
Fun
Oh, this
size.
one's $250 for an hour. No.
Anything you want me to be. Oh my. No, you're
How much
right.
for 3 minutes?
I might be able to afford that.
Goodness
Can you
gracious.
ask him
You're
if he
welcome.
takes EBT card?
That would be you.
You take food
Shut
stamps?
the fuck up.
Oh no. Oh no. This is why I've always been afraid of looking on these things. I'm like, what if I find somebody I work with?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you do.
Oh, he's got a nice butt. I picked the boys because I didn't realize there were that many options. But there are, because
There's like I'm on page 2 of 67.
Yeah. I think I got 67 pages too.
But not
Oh, Los
some of them-
Angeles. Okay, so it goes starts locally and then it spreads out. So.
yeah.
Interesting. So yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
The
No,
internet
you gave her
is
some
chock full
entertainment.
of, chock full of.
Say I'm just gonna be sitting and staring at pictures all night because oh
That's
my
amazing.
God. They put it
So it's-
all in there too. Like there
Is it
is
Peacock
no
there?
shame. What?
Is there
You're like-
Peacock?
Do they have Groupon?
Do they have Groupon?
Groupon.
I
Is it-
love all
My
the-
Amazon Prime
all
work
the
here.
Groupon foreplay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do they double on Tuesdays?
I'm
Young-
5'4",
young and
120 pounds. Oh, he's
Oh
a
my
little
2-day
God.
shipping.
beginners and shy folks. Welcome. My gay experience is going to start soon.
Yeah. I just want to know would you stop with the peacock faces?
No, okay, wait. Fucked you like I missed you. Oh, please.
Like you said, no response is coming out of this mouth. We'll
Oh,
talk later.
Jesus. Oh, wow.
Mm,
You're welcome.
yeah.
Okay,
I-
yeah.
I'm not
gonna
going to send you any more dinglings because I
I'm
already
gonna
got
put it away.
busted
I
for
put
that.
it. I put it away. Put it away.
Yeah, I
She's
can't
not
send
going to be
you
able to
any
go to
more
right to
dinglings.
bed.
Oh no,
Public-
no! I got
Service.
25 more pages.
Public service.
They may not be there tomorrow. I might miss something.
Exactly.
There could be a crackdown, and then it won't be available.
Miguel is in Gilbert, Arizona. It says the F that leaves you sore.
Mm.
Yeah, no.
Okay. All right. Oh Lord, there's his thing.
Right? Right?
He
Nah.
wants to
The
play
peacock?
tummy.
The
So you can back? Can you back it up?
He wants to play tummy sticks. Okay, I got you. What's up, son? Oh, I got you beat. All right. So one of the points of the shelf help is to help you.
You're helping her all right. You're helping her. You're helping her. I swear to God, you're helping her.
Big D energy. This guy says.
Get arrested for soliciting.
Exactly. Jeff,
Dr.
when you get a
Thunder.
619 number that you don't recognize, you better answer. I need bail money.
Dr. Thunder. Sexy Cuban. Mark.
That's a generic at Walmart for Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr.
Dr. Thunder.
This guy looks like he's in jail or he's wearing football gear. Why? Why is it okay? He's got shoulder pads.
On mine, the guys were mixed. Some were for females and some were for males. You have to read or at least see the pictures because some of the pictures will tell you. I was like, yeah, I don't think you need the bondage for me.
Might need some additional filters in there.
Yeah. I
Is that a filter?
I just hit male. I didn't click any. There are filters, but I didn't click any.
This.
It's great.
This guy looks like I don't know, like he's on
An Undertaker
LA Law or something.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna start a new career.
I think body parts are in the freezer.
He's thick guy in his 50s. I'm like, I got this. You should text somebody who's gonna be like, what's your square package, please? Oh, you don't know?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
if it's not 28 or bigger, I'm out. Oh no, I'm a 21. Sorry. It's not gonna work.
21. Oh.
Okay.
Just a Midwest boy.
Does he look like Rip? Is he on a horse? Does he have lips?
Nope. He's tatted.
Look
I
at his
hate booty.
face when I said
guy's
that.
name is
Fucking face is
Ryder.
like,
His name is
she is
Ryder.
not vanilla. She's so light on those numbers.
Trix. His name is Trix. I eat booty, no homo.
No,
What?
eat
Yeah,
the
no
booty.
thanks.
Eat the butt. That's fine. Gotta love the dedication.
Right? Just
This
working
guy
my way
doesn't
through
work on-
college.
This guy doesn't work on Mondays and Wednesdays.
He's
He
got
probably
his
goes to
kid.
school.
He's
You're
He goes
so
to community college. He goes to community college, and that's his class days.
he's 18 to 19 years old.
There you go.
For Sundays and Tuesdays, I prefer during the day. However, for Thursday
Oh.
through Saturday, I prefer evenings. So he's got a day job. I get you.
This
Or classes.
dude likes
He
women's
works in a call center
underpants.
probably.
Classes and a side job. And a
Cancellation fee $100.
Hmm. So how much am I
Interesting.
spending for the reunion now?
Hey, y'all can have whatever date you want. You can shop them at Trista.link. You're welcome. I'm not.
Oh, I
sponsored,
found the
by way.
couple.
Oh, that's what I need, a couple. Yeah.
That's where I'm going.
Oh my
However-
God, please don't.
Full service is only $250.
There-
Hands on is
couple?
only $180. Yeah, for the couple. That's cheaper than some of the single dudes.
Oh
Well, there
my
you go.
God.
But you can add an Uber or a Lyft for $25 for an alcohol.
Nice.
They can Uber their shit out on their own.
Can they pick up some snacks on their way? How much
Right?
is that?
And I expect a nice fucking hotel. So don't you can Uber yourself out of there.
Yeah.
Jesse and Audrey.
And Holiday
Hello.
Inn is not nice.
Shoe size is 12. Wait, we might have potential because there's no nudies. So
You size 12?
shoe size 12. Why? That's I don't
I
know.
don't know why these guys don't know what the shoe size thing is.
I
Dude,
know.
This couple, they are like Chick-fil-A. They're closed on Sundays. So I mean,
Yeah.
That's because we have to go to church.
yeah, they're like, we have to go repent.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
We're
probably
sinners.
Catholic.
I'm liking the one with he's got like Speedos and they say addicted right above it. So I don't know if I just keep rolling past the same guy or if there's multiple guys wearing this. I don't know.
It's not Amazon, sweetie. You don't get the same.
brings a new meaning to flash sale.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so glad Mark and Jeff is gone for this now. Because they'd be
Wait.
egging her on.
Asian escort. Hold on.
Oh, there's a BDSM by category.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's the one for you.
Do I need to
me
check
up.
that one?
That's the one for you, sweetie.
Oh, that's the one with the chick with dirty feet. No. Why? And her feet are like here. Why would you do that?
Some
Ugh.
guys like feet and some guys like dirt.
But they're
Dirt.
dirty.
Why do men spend $300 on a pair of underwear a girl fucking went to the gym in and sweated in? Okay, don't ask me. It's
Hey,
disgusting.
fetishes can make you money. If I were you, I would start buying extra panties.
Yeah, no thanks.
43 pages of BDSM,
Wow.
but they're all female, so
Okay then. You
Well,
want to go
you like to be dominant,
right? I'm not opposed to female. I'm saying there's not a couples one, so it was like a
Oh.
fluke. I found the one,
Wonder if we can get a discount.
right?
2 for 1.
$25 for the Uber. We'll meet
Yeah,
in
it's
the
like
middle.
sharing an Uber.
I'll
Like sharing
cover
an
the
Uber.
ride.
Yeah, you will.
Yes, I will.
I'm gonna go to hell.
Oh, baby, I'm already there.
I'm surprised you didn't say something else.
Massage provider. Oh, there's other sites too that give you all the places that will do happy endings. Not kidding. And they give you coordinates of where the massage parlors are that you'll get a happy ending. They'll give you the code words that you use in order to get one. I'm not kidding. Like, the internet is amazing. So
Wow.
I'm gonna do a show. Maybe I'll do it next week, and we'll actually dive into the dark web. I can do it through. I do torrent and yeah. Anyway, you can. There's 1% of the communication that's done through the internet is what you see. That's delivered by your internet service provider, Google, all those things, and 99% of the volume out there is through Tor, Onion sites, things that there's no Google search for, right? It's crazy. And they call it the dark web, not because it's, dark and scary, but it's because it's just it's not what you see on the surface. What you see on the surface is
Vanilla.
Not
doesn't
just a
scratch
dark
the
thing.
surface. It's crazy. But I mean, that if you want to do retail shopping and you want to just buy stuff that's not, it's from whatever store you like, but not directly through the store for cheaper, it's unbelievable. The economy that is happening underground that's not delivered in the State of the Union address is billions. It's crazy. Of course, there's
Get me my clothes cheaper then.
there's dark and awful stuff, of course, but it's not like you don't happen to come across it, because an Onion site is like 26 digits of random numbers and letters, and that's the website address. So if you don't have it, you won't get there. It's pretty amazing though.
Missy's all in them for you. She'll log in.
So if this is on
I'll be here.
if this is on the the web that you can get to easily, I never knew that .link was anything. Doesn't it make you wonder how many .links there are?
Yeah, it's
Like,
got me thinking.
Where are they indexed, and then what do they have? And this is just stuff you can get to without going into a special browser.
Not everything's a .com.
Nope. So you're welcome. I introduced you to something.
All right, Jeff, I'm gonna get off because someone wants to go to sleep and he's giving me nasty looks.
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning
Yep.
here. 2 o'clock for you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, thanks again for letting me join.
Part of the family. I'm glad you're here.
I think we decided this was our Saturday night from now on. So
Awesome. I'm glad.
see ya.
Very glad. Have a good
Bye.
night. Be
Bye.
well.
Bye.
Good night. You hung in there, Bucky. You must be exhausted.
I am. Because I was up fairly early because Amy got up early. But
Yeah, I got up at 7, I think, or
yeah, Amy she was doing some teacher retreat. It was like 2 days, and she had to be back there by like 7 this morning.
oh,
So
wow.
she was up at like 6 and things like that. And it looked like my phone's actually better at doing this than the freaking Chromebook.
Oh, you were on your phone this whole time, or the second time around?
The second time around, yeah, because the Chromebook always consistently, as we get into later and later, it seems to just like the hamsters get tired. It seems like, and the whole thing lags. And when I finally bailed, it was like I had mentioned. Oh, it was something like we had a Revenge of the Nerds reference where I said, we got Bush or something like that, and I literally heard it. It was like literally 5 minutes after I had said it. I heard it back on my phone, and it only had, I know it's like, like we have Bush, and you only heard Bush. Like, wow, it was like that literally took 5 minutes for that to come through. It's way lagging.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, yeah, your cell phone is clear. So yeah, we will.
Well, it has more RAM than the Chromebook does, for starters.
Yeah, I guess the Chromebook doesn't have a lot of options for. I don't know if you can expand virtual memory on it.
No, not really. It's still on the higher end of Chromebooks on here, but it's still only 4 gigs of RAM.
Let me see.
On it,
virtual memory. Improve your Chromebook performance by adding virtual RAM. Oh, so you can on a Chromebook. It makes all the difference. I have probably 8 gig of virtual memory running on this because the little computer that I have has got like 128 gig internal chip. It's chip. That's it. It's got nothing. I think it's got 4 gig of RAM. So then I put aside an additional 8 gig on the that little hard drive chip. But it's crazy what you can run if you configure it just right.
Yeah. Now running it on now it really sucks on the phone though, because it doesn't like give the whole screen and everything else. So I'm running Chrome on my phone on it, but it's like doesn't have the whole screen. Doesn't show me, the normal options for backing out. Like when I back out to where you can see like yourself in the green room and stuff. I'm only seeing like a third of the screen, and it doesn't let you scroll while you're in it. When you're in portrait mode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if I go like this, then I can see everything. But then you end up like this as opposed to this.
Oh yeah.
And man, it runs the phone hot. I'll tell you that.
I believe it.
But it was a nice workaround.
ZRAM Chromebook 2 gig. You do a swap for 2 gig of RAM. You're essentially running on 4 gig. It sounds good. Well, there's a way to expand the RAM. So maybe I'll send you the link. How to add it. To add virtual RAM on your Chromebook, you need to go into your terminal. It's important to note Google states that if you do it, you violate. Yeah. Hold down Control-Alt, and while holding, press down the letter T. This will then open your terminal. From here, you can check the current status of your swap by typing swap status. To use 2 gig of storage as extra RAM, type the following into your terminal.
If it's so bad, why is there a way to do it?
Well, there's always there's always developer options,
Yeah.
So to use 2 gig, okay, so Control-Alt and press T, and then type the following in the
Welcome to Crush, the Chrome OS developer shell. If you've got here by mistake, don't panic. Just close the tab and carry on.
Enable 2000. Type the following into the terminal. Swap enable 2000. 2000. 2000 is requesting 2 gig of storage to be used as RAM. So if you wanted to use 1 gig, you would say swap enable 1000. All right.
Swap enable all together?
Swap space enable space and say 2000. Yeah, if yours is 4, you can put 4000. You'll not notice any change until you reboot your Chromebook. Once you've done a reboot, type in swap status in your terminal. You'll now see information about the swap, and this confirms it's now in place. This will use
So it has 4. So what? You just put whatever you want.
I would put swap space enable space 4,000. You
Sure.
want to double it.
Okay, I hit it, and it just gives me another prompt afterwards. So, is there supposed to be any confirmation?
No confirmation, and you won't notice until you reboot. So when you reboot, then pull the terminal back up, and you'll type in swap status, and it'll tell you that it's done.
Oh, what are all sorts of stuff in here. I just hit swap
Chromebook,
status of where it is.
If it'll be able to run 8, that's awesome.
Yeah. Try this. Where the heck was it down here? I'm just trying to see where it is now before I reboot. Disk size and stuff. Hardly got anything on it.
Chromebook terminal hacks. Ping, roll back. Stop. Task manager, battery manager. $40 handy Chromebook OS commands to run and crash. That's pretty cool.
What's up, Andrew? Rebooting. Hey, at least we're doing it. See, we're helping more people who stayed on to the very end and learning how to hack their Chromebook.
That's right. Control Alt T. And it's called Crash. That's the name of the.
Yep, that's what I was showing.
Help_advanced will list debugging and advanced commands.
Hi. Hey, how you doing, Andrew?
Input control. If you want to run Linux on it, I love Linux. Find your IPv4. Memory test.
I don't see it under. Wow.
If you do Control Alt T, you can type in memory_test, and that'll tell you your free memory too.
Doing stuff. Page size 4,000. Want 18 megabytes. Trying to involve that.
P2P update. Diagnose your Wi-Fi. Want to perform a lookup on a DNS server. DNS commands. That's pretty cool. System log update over cellular upload crashes, TPM statuses. I'm like squinting because of this fucking.
Yeah.
Did it indicate? What's it telling you?
It's tough to figure out what it was trying to. Which one's memory? As FM stat. Oh. Bunch of just stuff.
Test memory _test. Improve your performance by adding virtual RAM.
Yeah.
How to maximize your RAM performance. Yeah, so if you're watching, if you have a Chromebook, Control-Alt-T will bring up the terminal. Then enable-swap. Put whatever thousands represents the RAM you have currently. Swap enable. ZRAMs creates a swap disk to virtually increase the amount of memory. The description from the ZRAM compressed cache project site. The project creates RAM based on block device named ZRAM, which acts as swap disk. So you might be looking for ZRAM. Pages swapped to this disk are compressed and stored in the memory itself. Compressing pages and keeping it in RAM virtually increases its capacity. This allows more applications to.
Who knows?
The nice thing is that you have nothing to lose by enabling the swap function, since it can easily be disabled. Even better, as of last month, Google is experimenting to see if enabling swap by default is a viable option. Huh.
Alrighty then.
I don't know. You think it took?
I don't know. They said some of the. I was looking for something that looked like it was at 8 or something because it ends with 4 and supposedly added 4, but
I think it'll be separate. I think your RAM will be the 4, and then your ZRAM Z.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing any of that kind of headers or anything like that, so it was odd. But who knows? See if it takes. Or I broke one of my 2 Chromebooks. I don't know.
Fascinating. Oh yeah, I'm tired.
Okay. Yeah, we're 6 hours in.
Crazy.
I don't know where Charity went. She never responded.
Yeah, I think she's embarrassed.
She was there, and then it it said that her status was like, online like 1 minute ago, 2 minutes ago, 7:20. It's like, okay, she just failed.
Well, I guess that's it for Saturday Shelf Help Show. Check out the website, the shelfhelpshow.com. Buy some merch. Hook us up. If you are watching a video on demand, you're crazy. This is a long fucking time. But hey, Bucky, I appreciate you, buddy. I love you. You know this.
Yes, I do. I know. That's what I say. I say that all the time to my girl. I love you. I know. Only me and Han Solo can pull that off. Yeah.
Oh, well, get some sleep. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
And if you're up for Atomic Dork Squad, probably 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
Okay. Do it. All right.
Okay.
Well, have a good
night.
So for Jason Bucky Nelson, I'm Jeffrey, and this has been Saturday Sultan Shelf Help Show. Good times as far as I'm concerned. So remember, love yourself and love one another.